See what's on. Of course. Go figure. Somewhere. Where's the sound?
To Holmgren again. And then Alex Caruso.
Man,
How good has he been on defense all season for the squad? The rip, and then the give back to SGA for the finish. The party started at OKC right before the end of the first quarter. SGA, Payson Wallace. How about the Wildcats?
Nine options open.
The Thunder's 26 points in that first quarter. Wolves were down 9. They're down 17 after 1. Second quarter, that defense still certified stingy. Holmgren on the denial of Julius Randle. OKC on the break. Holmgren with the finish. It's a 20-point advantage. Next possession for the Wolves, Jalen Williams forces the turnover. He goes the other way. 14 turnovers for the Wolves, the most in the first half this season. They only had 12 made field goals in the first half. That's not a good ratio. SGA, pull-up game on Smooth. They're up 31 right before the end of the quarter. SGA made it 65-32 in the break. Thunder the first team to lead by 30-plus points at half in 3 games in the postseason in NBA history. It wasn't the Timberwolves they did it to. They did it to the Nuggets as well. SGA, third quarter. Let's see how funky we can get. The steal, the finish. It's a 26-point game. And then SGA, Luke Dort, 3 balls, side pocket, give it to him. It's 88-62 after 3. Caruso with the rebound. How about that hustle? Keeping the play alive. SGA. He tied Michael Jordan and Amari Stoudemire for the most consecutive 30-point games at home.
We got Wi-Fi here.
And he's not done. 7 straight.
But that's some Wi-Fi here.
Well done, State. 34 points, 8 assists.
Yeah, it's so weird. They don't really have any food options. Well, they do have some places, but yeah, that's closed.
It's a different team.
I'm in Jersey. I can have my Coke at least.
A lot of ups and downs, the emotions of NBA season, the emotion of the playoffs. It's important to be grateful. It's important to enjoy the moment. You never know how something's going to happen. But it's also very important to know that we have no one to do. This group is a perfect group to tackle that mentally.
It's pretty cool. I've never really won anything, so it's cool that I'm one step closer to, winning something big. This moment is very cool. We're going to enjoy it. Probably about 2 days, and then, obviously, we got bigger fish to fry.
They deserve this. They deserve the opportunity that we have now. I couldn't be happier for them because they invest so much in their own games, but they also invest so much in each other. And I just think it's a really...
It says min 12:04 a.m. Holy fuck, man. It's so interesting coming back to the East Coast.
So the Thunder headed back to the NBA Finals, picking up their win of the season Wednesday.
There's a gas station, but I don't want no gas station.
8+ wins during the 2016 Warriors and the Bulls in 96 and 97.
Any pizza places open? I mean, it's midnight and it's Wednesday, so probably not.
Second straight trip.
Probably not. It's so weird to come back to the East Coast. You know what I mean? I'm used to the West Coast. I'm used to the West Coast time. I mean, I'm not used to. I mean, I used to live in the East Coast time, but it's just weird, It's just interesting. See what's open. I don't even know the address here.
The finals 2 years ago.
No, I just got in the room like 10 minutes ago. Let's see what's open. I don't even know the address here.
I mean, it's exciting for me. I'm 23. I get to do it.
Probably nothing's open.
I'm hurt more so for myself, for Mike.
That's what I'm thinking. Nothing's open, especially midnight. Yeah, back home it's
We'll try again next year.
it's only 9 o'clock.
I'm good. Yeah.
It's time.
Well, I'm hungry,
to
Kyle,
here
so
because
trying to see if there's any
look,
late
this
night
game was basically
eateries.
over when it started, and this is something we have seen from the Thunder before.
I mean, that was amazing on that last stream, though. I mean, too bad I had to end it, but
only 9
yeah.
first quarter points for Minnesota, and what got the Thunder going
All
like
right,
it has
I
all
think
year
that's
long
it.
was their defense, their ability to turn teams over, and more importantly, turn those turnovers into easy transition points. Minnesota did not take care of the ball. They had more turnovers at the half than they had made field goals, and as you see on the video, these turnovers ignite the break. Kason Wallace getting
Oh, I know,
in front of
Kyle.
Jalen Williams before that. Easy
That's
basket,
weird. I never told
easy
anybody.
basket. And you're not going to
That's
beat a good
weird,
team
but-
on the road with this crowd if you turn the ball over as much
is
as
what
they
it
did
is.
tonight. So whoever they play in the NBA Finals, they're going to have to find a way to take care of the ball if they're going to have any chance of beating a very impressive OKC Thunder team.
It's an impressive team that will also be well rested. This game one of the NBA
Probably
Finals
nothing's
is
open.
next Thursday. It's in a completely different month. It's June the 5th. This is a situation where you've
Till Saturday.
had time from the end of the conference finals before the next round begins. How do you approach
Carry
the
out?
break?
Is it only
if
fucking
you're
carry
coaching
out?
This
Are you
team, what are you
serious?
saying?
The fuck? Huh?
I guess much best as
Fucking carry
possible.
out.
You know, they beat Denver in
Bullshit.
Game 7, and they started this series
Fucking
right
carry
after that.
out.
So you have some
Oh, I know,
your
Kyle.
players and give them all mental,
I know.
emotional, physical rest. They celebrated. They're going to go out tonight and enjoy it. Which
I don't
they
know,
should.
Kyle.
But I think if
I don't
was
know. I
them,
never told
I'd give the
anybody.
next couple of days off. Get away from the gym. Get away from each other. Spend time. Get your mind right. And
Wow,
once
so
you know
Oklahoma
what you're
City
playing, we'll
is
find
going to
out
the
tomorrow if
finals.
Indiana can close out the Knicks. Then you can start turning the page and getting ready for your upcoming opponent come game 1 next Thursday. But
I don't want to deliver
use this
the home. I'm not
opportunity to
home.
get the, much needed rest. I think that's really important right now while finding a way to keep your rhythm because they are playing at a very high level.
This is not goodbye. You are coming back for the NBA Finals, so we will you also get some rest. We'll just see you in a few days.
All right. Thank you very much. Always good to be on.
All right, let's take it to the other 3-1 series, Game 5, Eastern Conference Final, Stanley Cup playoffs. Panthers looking to become the 19th in NHL history to advance
Nobody
to the
delivers here.
final 3 years in a row.
Jeez.
They face the Hurricanes.
Well.
And it would be 6
Oh, well.
straight years for a team from Florida because Tampa Bay with the 3
Oh,
straight
well.
before the Panthers run. Speaking of run, how about Sebastian Aho? Gets set up by
See who's
Gustav
open. There has to be
Forsberg.
somebody open this
Great
fucking
lead
late.
Aho. Steals the pass. Hurricanes 6-0 this postseason when
There
scoring
has to be
first.
somebody open.
That was good. They were 2-0 after the first period. We go to the second period. Panthers with a power play. Aaron Ekblad, Grissom on goal, deflected in by Matthew Tkachuk. See that one more time. It's called net front presence.
Nobody's open.
Tkachuk does that, Briscoe. Just a few
I'm gonna look on
seconds later,
DoorDash, see if somebody's open. I mean, no pizza places are open, they don't deliver. It's kind of bullshit in my eyes.
Just like that, that lead is nil. It's 2-2.
Kinda
2
bullshit.
minutes later, off the offensive zone face-off, Brad Marchand feeds Anton Liddell, tips it in. Panthers scored 3 goals in the second, and now they lead it 3-2.
I did.
Going to the third. About midway through that final period.
Well, it's midnight. It's after midnight. I mean, it's
Right place,
funny in
right
Vegas
time.
they
That
deliver
ties
until,
the end of 3.
well,
A few minutes later,
midnight,
at the
but
other
not
end,
here, man, not here.
Carter Verhaeghe. Wow. How about that work, though, from Alexander Barkov? Started behind the net. Panthers would take a 4-3 lead.
At least my room has a microwave and a fridge. I can go to the store tomorrow and get something.
Aho fires it wide off the rebound. Had a window, but it was small and closing. So it's still 4-3. A minute remaining. Hurricanes at the end of another power play. There's an empty net. After
You think I'm gonna stay in New York?
Ice Bennett leaves the penalty box, and there it is. They win it 5-3.
Oh yeah, I've been on a plane all damn day, and the train. Yeah, man.
They don't touch the trophy.
See who's delivering.
Are superstitious. So, again, we
Anybody
got some.
open late?
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody open
I'll enjoy
late?
the game.
Taco Bell?
Specific game because it was
That sounds good.
clearly not easy.
Wonder what they charge you.
Downs and the emotions
North
and
Bergen.
the stage of it.
Yeah,
I'll enjoy
North
that tonight.
Bergen.
The bigger picture
I
has
ain't
changed
picking
maybe a
shit
little
up.
bit for
Man, I can't believe that bus is full on a Wednesday,
time,
late
man.
Wednesday.
the fight.
That's
to
good
get
to see
the
they're
final.
busy, but-
It's just such a big deal, and then when you do it a couple of times, you understand that,
Tell Mama Ross. She's 2,000 miles away.
Has to happen.
I mean, that's amazing. I did all those views for a short time in New York City. I mean, that's crazy, man. I mean, I did more views than I did on the train. I mean, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Each of the previous 4 won multiple championships.
That burping is ridiculous. How about go watch somebody else if you don't like it?
Nominee, courtesy of Roland Garros.
Whoa, Ron, I left at, my flight was at 7 a.m. I was on the air for over 4 hours, and then I had to take a train an hour across D.C. Then I had to wait a few hours for a train, and it took me over 3 hours for a train. And then I walked, so yeah, plus the time change. Plus the time change. Plus the time change. Plus the time change. 3-hour time change. Yeah, that's amazing. All those views for a short period of time I was on. I mean, that's crazy, man. I mean, I could have kept going, but I didn't want to come. This is how you get monetized.
Coming up on SportsCenter, we know you think you're right.
Calm, how
We know
much
there
of a
is
fucking
thunder in the
combo?
forecast for the finals. The
I'm in Jersey.
We do not have a meteorologist, but we do have a Tim Legler. Plus, the last time a Major League Baseball series
Jersey.
was bad, it got shut down, folded, dissolved, no more. This is the company the Rockies keep. And Caleb Williams has now finally addressed that.
I can't believe they serve chicken nuggets at Taco Bell.
So, like,
That is
it's all good
nuts.
now, right? Sure.
No, I'm by myself. That's nuts. That is nuts.
However you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best
nuts.
brands in one place. Like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone.
No.
That sounds pretty perfect.
Ace is the place for helpful hardware, folks. Huge news. You can get a Son of for just $3.
Yep.
Wait, I said Son of.
Yep.
Look at the words. Son of Baconator is $3. Thank you.
Large
For bacon that
Pepsi.
just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
Dang.
Till Saturday.
This was higher than a giraffe on a pogo
Then I
stick.
go
That's because I
home.
bank fee-free through Chime. Plus, I bill credit for everyday
I mean,
purchases.
it was a good flight though.
Hey, Perk.
Uh,
Fee-free banking and early access to your pay is like being at Granny's house on a Sunday.
Well, I am tired. I've been up since last night. Well, over 24 hours. Oh yeah. I'm tired.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you, right here in America. And we're committed to keeping our lineup affordable and free from new tariffs. That's why we've lowered MSRP on our best-selling Rogue and Pathfinder. So you can get the car you want, at the price you want, knowing Nissan is for you.
Get a low $299 per month lease on Rogue, or get 0% APR for 60 months on Pathfinder.
New McCrispy strips are made for dipping.
Sorry.
Which means more double dipping apologists.
So sorry. Do you want it?
Nope.
Now at McDonald's.
Sorry. You got the ticket?
Vivid Seats, the only ticket company in the game that rewards you for buying. From concerts to sports and everything in between.
Okay, we can add a little more.
Vivid Seats, official ticketing partner of
Yeah, we can
ESPN.
add a little more.
I'm the voice inside your head.
Yeah.
While you're typically athletic. Right now, you're pathetic.
Nope. I snore and I don't
Start
want to
listening to me.
piss people off.
Stop.
I mean, I already put up with the cat. There was a. No, I didn't, Amber. Nope.
And if you don't have the right auto coverage,
Oh, who gives a shit?
get you out of nowhere.
wouldn't necessarily.
Sorry, that was my mom.
Wouldn't be able to win an NBA championship, but through all that chatter, here they are in the NBA final with
Well, that's
the
not bad.
MVP leading them. As you see it right now, based on who they may play in the NBA final, how does this team not win it all?
Right, Mike?
They have to be
Right. Why don't you do it, Mike? You're the first one. That was my mom. She wanted to know if I got in. But yeah, I ordered some Taco Bell. Guess how much it was? I mean, shit. It cost me $16. I mean, that ain't too bad. I mean, that ain't too bad. And I signed up for DoorDash, and I had a 40% off my first order. It says get 40% off your first order. So yeah, it cost me $16. What a steal. What's my view?
To still be able to win a segment of the game because their defense can hold you to 9 points in a quarter the way they did tonight against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their defense always
it's a room, right?
Even if they're not making shots.
It's a
and
bed.
they're able to turn that into offense on those nights when they shoot it well too. You see what they're capable of doing. 5 wins, almost half their wins by 26 or more points in the postseason this year. One by 26, 2 in the 30s, 140 plus and 150 plus. That's 5 of the 12 wins right there. So this is a team that can turn it on in a big way. In Indiana or New York, whoever takes that series, they're going to see a level of defensive pressure that they have not seen getting out of the Eastern Conference.
I mean,
Yeah.
I thought there were a lot of non.
No, I'm not at a fancy dancy
They're in the final to show everybody just how good they can be, and maybe even NBA championship.
I mean, but yeah, I ordered I ordered 2 chalupas combo and a beefy 5-layer. But yeah, 40% off. That's pretty good. But my mom's fine daily. She just wanted to see if I made it. Oh, Cristiano, I just ordered it. Taco Bell. It'll be here eventually. Hey, Ross is live. He's live this late? The fuck?
It's a fun little trick for the new team. Not so fun for the Spiders.
He's live.
Fans stopped showing up. Visiting teams did too, which then forced the Spiders to go out.
I don't know.
Like, how do you even pack for that? I really don't know. But I do digress.
Yeah.
Because 126 years later, the Spiders made
That
everybody
sound.
money. Courtesy of the Rockies. This is a real baseball team. Filled with professional players who have managed to win a whole.
I'm not watching any baseball.
They are 9-46. On pace for 135 lawsuits.
I mean, every time you go, you don't have to actually play. You don't have to actually spend money if you have free play. Only if you want. Only if you feel like you need to. But anyway, have a good night, guys.
Damn, he ended already? Damn, he made it already? Already?
Nothing.
Oh.
Let's go to the fourth.
See who else is on. Nobody else is on.
Pete Crow Armstrong at the plate. He is just leaving.
I mean, but yeah, the room's alright. Nothing fancy, man. I got a big screen TV right here. I got a bed, single bed. But no, I'm not. But it's a bed, right?
They earned their 6th straight win.
I mean, tomorrow I can go to the store and get some food. Oh, I know, the goons. The goons.
The Rockies are currently on pace to lose.
But yeah, I mean, that was interesting though for New York City. All those views. I mean, I had more lives than I did for the train ride. I mean, that's amazing, man. Just walking those 8 blocks. I mean, holy fuck. I mean, that was amazing.
Well, a good portion of the fans seem to be more put off by the game talking about it than the story.
The Goonies.
Williams fully admitted Wednesday that the report and reaction.
I got my beer.
This whole storm that happened.
Yeah, I got my beer. But I'm not gonna drink that tonight.
No
way, Christiana. I already lived up here.
We're focused on the present. We're focused on now. We're focused on trying to get this ship moving in the right direction. I think so far that's what we've been doing. But for this to come out, it's been a distraction. So coming up here and talking about it and addressing it is important today. So that's what we're here to do.
very fortunate.
I don't
to
think
have
so,
a
no.
very strong-minded father. And so
What I do with my red, white, and blue
you know,
card.
we talk very often. It's like my mom and my dad are my best friends. And so,
2019.
you know, being able to
Late 2019. I got out right
to
before the
understand
COVID
that everything
pandemic.
they say also is, you know, portrayed on me. And I wanted to come here and, you know, be the guy and be a part
I brought my
of
battery
the reason,
packs.
On why
My
you know,
computer
Chicago was trying to stick
plugs.
around. That's why I was selected number one. And so, you know, that's what we're here to do.
Oh shit! What I do with my
Obviously,
red, white, and blue card?
Oh
Oh shit!
The Bears face a tough slate to open this upcoming season, starting with the Week 1 matchup against the Vikings on Monday Night Football. And within their first 8 games, they faced the Lions, Cowboys, Commanders, Ravens, and Bengals. ESPN Analytics projects Chicago to have a 3-5 record through Week 9.
It's Thursday out here on the East Coast. I mean, it's just weird coming back to the East Coast.
Of all time, amid a separate misconduct investigation.
I mean, you're on the West Coast. Yeah, you're still on Wednesday.
Decision complex. Baltimore released Justin Tucker on May 5th, ending a 13-year
my other
run
battery
with the Ravens. The 35-year-old
Yeah, I'll charge you shit up
has been
tonight.
accused of misconduct by 16 Baltimore area massage therapists. Tucker has publicly denied the allegations multiple times.
Yeah, I showed my red, white, and blue card to get the discount bus fare.
And like we said, it's multi-layered, it's complicated. I think if you step back and you take a look at all the issues and all the ramifications, you can understand that, you know, you got to get a football team ready.
Yeah, here's my ID, here's my debit card,
A black and white simple thing.
here's my cash in my wallet.
I think anybody can sit.
That's weird, because I was in the bus station in New York. I showed the lady my card. Oh boy.
And it's just the reality of it.
Well, instead of it, well, if you show the red, white, and blue card, the bus fare is $1.75, or else it's $4.
Of course, about a week after drafting Tyler Luke in the 6th round of that draft, marking the first time the team had ever.
I took everything out of my pockets.
Coming up, we are talking team building, not the trust fall kind, but getting back to the finals for the first time since 2012 kind. That's ahead of Sports Center. So are these.
Sports Center top 10. They cannot have done that. A show-stopping highlight. Stop the madness.
As long as probably forever there's only been one Frosty. Because what would we even do? Add a bunch of new swirls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces? That's kind of genius, actually. For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's.
Like, knocks you down.
You're excused.
Get back up.
You're excused. Guess I gotta put in for another one, but
Legends, PG-13.
We wanted to make foods using unique ingredients.
That's weird.
Things like kelp.
Oh well.
Shopify provided us this platform to sell our products to anyone around the world. We're Barnacle Foods, and we're powered by Shopify.
So if you hear a knock on the door, that's my food. That's my food. That's my food. I think it's that Medicare card.
Take your space. It brings space to you.
It's that Medicare.
Introducing the 3-row all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 9 with class-leading interior space.
Bush guy, cold and smooth survival skills.
My watch is broken.
You can tell time by measuring the sun's distance from the horizon.
Let me make sure my I gotta make sure my stuff's in here. I'm gonna be pissed if I'm missing some stuff. How you doing, Nicole? Let's see.
But not with Greeny's dental treats.
'Cause I did pack that shampoo.
Also,
Yeah, Daily. Because I went up to the window. Did she give it back to me? I don't know if she gave it back to me.
Always made to order. Hand smashed Angus beef patties seared to perfection.
I mean, I packed that shampoo. I mean, hopefully it's still in there. If it's not, I'm gonna be pissed. There's my socks. Yeah, there's my socks.
Now you see, right here, Legends, PG-13.
What? That's not how I put things. Oh my God! They took out my shampoo. They take out my shampoo. The cheap bastards. Those cheap bastards. Dumb bastards. Alright, knick-knack. Yeah, I packed the shampoo in the bottom and some of the stuff was rearranged. Jeez.
At NYU Lango's Perlmutter Cancer Center, you'll discover better health starts with a better health system. Here we take an integrated approach to care, combining revolutionary research and cutting-edge clinical trials with medical care teams in a league of their own, all working together to achieve the best possible
Let's play some
outcome
music.
for you.
But yeah, I mean, that was great to see New York City.
This summer in New York State,
I mean,
from cityscapes.
That's crazy, Daily. I mean, I bought shampoo, Monday? And I used it last night. Powder Girl made me use that shampoo. Then they take my fucking shampoo. Hello, Dorena Taylor. Hello.
Plan your summer getaway at iloveny.com.
Oh, Kyle, I gotta call the people I made the reservation for. They fucked up too. They fucked up too. Yeah, they fucked up too. Yeah, they fucked up too. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I mean, my other reservation for Friday night they got, but I'll tell you if you want to hear it. But it's funny as hell though.
Dennis Johnson and company lost to the Washington Bullets in 7 games.
It's funny as
Hall of
shit.
Famers Elvin Hayes and Wes Unseld proved a little
Cash, you're waiting for order.
Guess what? We had a rematch the very next year, and this time the Supersonics got the win in just 5 games. Hall of Famer Dennis Johnson led the way, averaging more than 20 points, 5 rebounds, and 5 assists in that series, and he was named final.
I ordered
Seattle would get back to the
delivery at 12:30 in the morning. The Chalupa. No, Daily. I went to check in. I showed the guy at the desk that I paid for my room a month ago. He's like, "Oh, we don't show it. We have a reservation." I'm like, "I pay." He goes, "You paid for?" He goes, "We have the one that shows you paid for Friday." I showed him my email. It says that Expedia covered it. I had to pay $160 out of pocket because of that dum-dum at the desk. So I have to call tomorrow and see if that group I paid with, see if I get my see what I paid, like $200 back. I had to pay $160. The guy's like, well, you have the reservation for non-refundable, but it's just not in our system. I'm like, what? I said, is my reservation for good Friday good? He goes, yeah, we show it as paid. I'm like, I'm like, whatever. I'm like, whatever. I'll just pay. I'm like, whatever. I'll just pay the $161. Hey, Powder. Yeah, that kind of ate my little budget.
Everybody respected shit. Nobody had
let's play some music.
Question about whether the other supporting players, Jalen Williams, Chet Holmgren,
How you doing? Yeah, I have to call. I used Hopper. If you ever use Hopper, yeah, they charged me the non-refundable rate, and I got the email that said I was paid because they collected it.
They've got a team that has now won 80 games out of 98.
Oh well. I have to contact Hopper to see if they'll give me my money back.
They're going to have home court next week.
I say, hey, I'll be like, hey,
They've never been closer.
the hotel didn't have my money, so.
Let's take a look at the other team. Obviously, the Timberwolves have time to go home.
You want to see the back? I'll give you a little room tour. Yeah, sure.
What does
I'll give you a little room tour. You dumb idiots. Yeah. Yeah, see, oh shit, that's not the room. Yeah, here's the TV. Here's the air conditioner. Here's the carpet. Here's my little table. Bad.
His 4-year-old Mike Conley, who knows that nothing is promised. And so I don't know.
Microwave. Fridge. Look at this toilet. Yeah, there's your tub. Hey, look, it has a bath mat. Look at that. It's okay. It's off a busy highway. You got towels. I mean, yeah, you get a little thing of shit. Look at this powder. They give you a little bar of soap. Little bar of soap. And you get these little things of shampoo. Guess what, powder? The stupid ass TSA took my shampoo I bought.
And there you go.
They took my shampoo.
The go-ahead goal.
Oh, fucktards.
Game winner. Let's take a listen to it on the broadcast.
Hello. Yeah, they took my... Yeah, it's not a secret anyway. Not anymore. Not anymore. But yeah, I have to call... I gotta call though, see if they'll... Yeah, I gotta call the Hoppers, tell them the guy fucked up. I want my money back. I can tell you how much I paid. Because I got the payment email when I made it. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it was 181.74. Yeah. That's a dick. Right. Did you sleep well, Powder? Did you sleep well?
A little of the kickball.
Let's play some music for a little. I ordered some food. It's like the only thing that was open.
Messy with the flick.
Not long, Eddie. Like 30 minutes.
Number 9, Western Conference Finals, Timberwolves.
I mean, it's a bad, right? You got up around 4. Well, I had a full flight. I didn't have to get a seatbelt extender. I didn't have to pay for a second seat. I didn't have to pay a second seat. I mean, no, I should get it back. Yeah, I ordered some DoorDash from Taco Bell.
Championship, Oklahoma State, Virginia. This is Ben James. Spin. He's got a behind the flag, and he's also got a hole out for.
Let's play some Southbound.
Virginia would lose in the team.
I mean, the neighborhood's okay. I mean, I used to live here in this town, so I know exactly where things are. But there's a little pizza place not too far from here, I believe, CVS. So.
Point the toe.
I gotta turn this down. I got some neighbors, and I don't want to get yelled at. I can see it, Michelle. Can you take the southbound? Southbound.
Number 3 had a manufacturer by White Sox Nets. Brett Beatty, the pick, and the
You're welcome.
made it look routine doing anything but.
Who won that hockey game?
Diving catch is by the way, saved the run twice, and then the team won it 6-3.
You're southbound, Powder.
Like the net is held up by post, but he doesn't care. He plays around it when necessary. Come on, man.
Wait, what? Who banned you, Michelle? Who banned you? So, Powder, when did you see that short of my plane landing? When did you see that? When did you see that? Oklahoma City one? Oh, wow. Florida's going back to the Stanley Cup final? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Wednesday all day. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Well, here it's Thursday on the East Coast. Thank God I get some more money tomorrow. But that hurt, though. You know, that hurt. You know, having to pay. There's an idiot guy downstairs. Some idiots. Idiots.
Hey, however you drill, you've got the perfect one for you. Because only the local A's have all the best brands in one place. That's right. Big wheel, big on high wealth. That's the most that you
The Deep Cube Soft and Talk 2-liter basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new buffalo.
Well, they'll call Hopper. They'll call Hopper. Hopper will call the front desk because it's a non-refundable. Usually non-refundables, you don't get a refund, but maybe for that circumstance, maybe they'll give me a refund. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I got the email. It says I paid for it. Yeah, I got the email. Plus the app, too. Yeah. What are you getting, Powder? What are you getting?
Sunday Night Baseball. Every Sunday, all season on ESPN.
Right.
Worried roach spray won't finish the job? You need Combat Max Roach Bait. Combat kills roaches where they hide and kills the entire nest. Reclaim your home with Combat.
Relief hotline tells orders. Toe fungus.
I lost my red, white, and blue card, though. Good job, me. Good job. But you know that, Kyle? That's crazy. I did, what, 170 watching when I was out in Manhattan? That's crazy, man. Isn't it? That's crazy. I mean, that's nuts. I mean, that's nuts. Raining and cold, Lady Wiser. You could actually see your breath out there.
You can't solve your problems by throwing antibiotics at them.
Right, I will, Powder. I will. I mean, that's crazy. 170 people watching in Manhattan. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I did more likes than I did on that stupid train. I mean, that's nuts. I mean, that's nuts. Yeah, it's cold out. You can see your breath. Especially when I was getting off the bus. Oh, yeah, you can see your breath. And here I am wearing a t-shirt and shorts. Hey, dog. Thanks. Oh, the driver's almost here. I guess, yeah, if you hear a knock on the door, it's the delivery person. Work, 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 work. Just work, 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 work. I'm in my hotel room. My food's almost here. So this is my bus fare tomorrow to the city. Wonder how much it is for a day pass. Yeah, I ordered DoorDash. What do you mean I'm not doing much? I traveled all day. I did a lot today, well, yesterday. I traveled all day. The two chalupa combo and a beefy 5-layer. Then I have 40% off with the promo code on their website. For DoorDash's website if you're a first-time user, so it cost me $16. About later, I'll be sleeping. Work, 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 work. You gotta work, 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 work.
So the question still regarding the range of the shortest Chiefs, Eagles, Chuck, shortest
He was in my chat earlier. I was saying, Ross, how the fuck do I get out of the train station? Then someone said, oh, just walk up 8th Avenue. He kept telling me to take the bus terminal connects to the train station. He's like, go upstairs, the New Jersey Transit's there. I'm like, Ross, I want to go to the Port Authority. I don't want to take the train. Finally asked him what street worker, and he goes, it's up there. I'm like, thank you. Well, Michelle, what's the channel that banned you? Who is the channel that banned you, if you don't mind me asking? Spill the beans. Spill the beans.
He's got runners on. And everyone, come on in, don't worry. It's trot. Free run shot. Nice having Guardians wanted. Second quarter.
Our Pirates taking on the Diamondbacks. Ball seams on the mound.
What is this?
He came out smoking Jerry's like
Travel channel from Minnesota. Why'd you get banned from a travel channel? What'd you do? Why'd you get banned?
His last start before turning 23 on Thursday.
Minnesota.
He passes Babe Ruth for the second lowest career ERA by a pitcher before
Damn, bunch of fucking buses.
Trailing only Dutch Leonard.
Whack.
How about the Pirates offense? Top of the eighth,
You have no idea? Well, I've been blocked from most channels.
2-run shot, his fourth home run in the last 6 games.
I've been blocked for no reason.
Gets the win. His first since April 25th. He had gone 5 straight starts without a win.
Alright, driver's almost here. Okay. Yeah, if you hear a knock on the door, it's my food. Don't get alarmed. Don't get alarmed.
You want to join me or you want to listen to me? Okay, well, this is Eagles Fiance.
Well, shake my head. Yeah, you just asked a simple question. Those people think they're power hungry.
Trying to become the first woman to ever win 4 straight French Open titles.
Yeah, it's sad.
I just think one. How do you get the state?
Excuse me.
They have help for that. Fiance did not need help. She won this 6-1, 6-2, 23rd straight French Open match.
Hey, Terry.
How about Francis Tiafoe taking on Pablo Correa Busta? Forehand, Tiafoe comes to the net. He won this match easily. 4-3-1. Is that salt bet? We still do salt bet? No, we don't do salt bet. Tommy Paul, 12 seed, taking on Martin Fucsovic. He won the first 2 sets of this match with Paul. Set point in the 4th, he got it. We're tied at 2. And then the 5th, took all the tennis. Second career main draw landing with Felling. Falling behind us. 2-0.
Thunder secured this out of the NBA Finals because they were dominant. We got reports from OKC coming up next.
The new McCrispy strip is here. Dip approved by ketchup, Tiny Mom, mustard, honey mustard, Sprite, McFlurry, Big Mac sauce, double dipped in buffalo and ranch, more ranch, and creamy chili McCrispy strip dip. Now at McDonald's. Love it.
Well, they're here. Yeah, you're knocking the door. It's my food. It's almost here, Terry. I can't see the skyline, Kyle. It's too dark and clouds are obscuring. And my view is the highway down below. I'm facing more east than west. You know, like John Paul.
Before investing carefully, reading, consider fund investment objectives, risks, and participants, and more. Just find us at investing.com.
Versace girls for men. Macy's, the fragrance
You don't like John Paul?
Fill your potatoes. Oh, yes. Fill your eggs and pasta. Hello, creaminess. Philadelphia, a creamy touch of magic.
Wait, what did he do?
Own a design studio. Get a really big design contract. Realize you're more of a creative type than a finance type. Realize you got
I think he left that. Let's see if he left it at the
Get your cash
door.
flow flowing. Get live expert assistance to maximize your tax savings. I can help with that. Get back to doing what you love. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Intuit QuickBooks, your way to money.
Huge news. You can get a son of for just $3. Wait, I said son of.
They left it at the door. They left it at the door.
Is $3.
They left it at the door.
Won't quit. Gotta be Wendy's.
They left it at the door. That's funny. They didn't even hand it to me. They left it at the door. That's hilarious.
The history of winning started with 65 days.
Who, Michelle?
Losing sweat.
Who?
Solution, a drink that hydrates better than water. Change the game.
Naturally, we call that stuff Gatorade.
Surprise entry into the dunk contest this year.
Hey, be nice to Michelle, Rob. Be nice to Michelle.
That's a big guy.
John Paul, hold on. What's John Paul up to now? Afraid to ask.
Pay people money for expenses not covered by health insurance.
Yeah. So here's what I got. Well, if y'all want to get rid of John Paul, more power to you. He's already on thin ice anyway. It's up to you guys. So, yeah, here's the, look at this powder. 2 chalupas. A beefy 5-layer and some other things. Yeah, that's your combo. Yeah, that's your combo. I did when I came in the room, powder, after I opened the door. Because it was pitch dark in here, I had to turn on the light, and I had to go to the bathroom, so yeah, I did that already.
In Wednesday's game 5 against the team Wolves, racing out to a 26-9 quarter, and never looked back. No reason to.
Can you believe that, powder? Those numbers I did out there in Manhattan. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Did you watch the train ride too, or no? I don't know if you watched the train ride. You probably didn't, but man, what some crazy numbers tonight.
Much to the delight of a rowdy, loud crowd here in Oklahoma City. Moments after hoisting the West Title Trophy, OKC coach Mark Dagenham told the fans to
Matt John, he told me he could PayPal me. Tell me he could PayPal me.
NBA Finals.
Oh, you didn't?
Focus quickly shifted. We have a lot of work to do.
So when did you see? So when did you see that video of my plane landing, powder?
As the Queen song
When did you see the video? Oh, I just talked to her a few minutes ago on Lady Wiser. I was muted.
Now for more on the Timberwolves, here's David McMenamin. Thanks.
Yeah, when did you see that video?
Scored 30 points in the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Work.
The Wolves' 23-year-old star
Work.
5 points over their next 2 losses. Bowing out of the
You saw the
playoffs.
Washington. Oh, you saw the Washington landing.
For the second straight
I
year.
flew over the Grand Canyon. I don't know if you saw that clip.
Oklahoma City Thunder. Same quote, they were a better team. Came out and beat us. Season. Edwards admitted, quote, we thought it was going downhill. It was looking real bad for us. That is until the Wolves.
And I flew over Colorado with the mountains.
Looking forward, nobody's gonna work harder than me this summer. I'll tell you that much. The Western Conference Finals on Sunday.
That hits the spot. Yeah, she watched earlier on the train ride. It clipped the southeastern part powder like Moab. It clipped Moab. Yeah, like Moab. Like Moab. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna get anything from John Paul Michelle. I'm not gonna get anything from John Paul. He's full of shit. Yeah, it would help Kyle, but he ain't gonna send me shit. Then you got Mike G. Kyle saying, "Oh, y'all send me money for my vacation." Why don't he do it? See, with his mouth, you know? He's full of shit too. This is good, Powder. Here's your song. Yeah. Oh yeah.
We got another one. Talk about pro. That's just Pennsylvania.
No catchphrase?
You gotta bank through trying to get a catchphrase.
Here's another one for you.
My man is building his stretch goal. Everyday purchases. 75 points up in 6 months. Mama.
Thank you, Michelle. He's full of shit.
What do you call
Here's your song.
seared to perfection and topped with melted cheese? The National Burger of America. You deserve a better burger. The Sonic Smash. At Ace, however you will, you got the perfect one for you. Because only the local Ace has all the best brands of one place, like weather, big green, big, and what? That sounds pretty perfect. Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you. We're committed to keeping our lineup affordable and free from new tariffs. That's why we lowered MSRP on the best-selling Rogue and Pathfinder. So you can get the car you want, the price you want, knowing Nissan is free.
Get a low $299 per month lease on road, or get 0% APR for 6 months.
Nice, Michelle.
As long as probably forever, there's only been one Frosty. Because what would we even do? Add a bunch of new swirls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces?
I don't know, Powder. Probably, I don't know, 7 maybe? Probably 7. Doing anything, Powder? Doing anything today? Later today? Hello, Kevin.
So your secret's back.
Sounds fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go in the city today. Later today.
It means remember death.
Stupid advertisement.
Remember who's dying. Remember who's
You hate paper straws.
That is Thursday, and then Thursday night you get game time to the NHL Western Conference Finals. ESPN starters Eastern, everything but 3 days to 1 there. Coverage starts at the point at 7:30. Either one of them. How much will be have to have like commentators to watch that?
The shorter race to go to.
As a runner, yes. But I'd say it was like 10 meters back. I think that's like halfway. I don't know if you do.
So Powder, you really never seen New York City like that? Wait till the daytime. Wait till the daytime. All right. So what do you think of New York, Powder? What do you think of New York? What do you think of New York?
For the second time since moving to Oklahoma City 15 years ago, guess what? They wasted no time. I mean, they came out doing the T-Wolves.
Oh yeah, tall buildings. You saw all those trash on the ground, though. You saw all the trash in bags on the ground. Is your opinion still as Vegas is trash?
Transition to Holmgren again.
No, he's not.
I'm going to see Payne on defense all season for this squad. And then they give back the next minute.
Off the hook, buddy.
The party is starting.
Get me the fucking alone, John Paul.
They're down 17 after 1. Second quarter, that defense still 35-50. Holmgren on the denial of Julius Randle.
Hurry.
Holmgren with the finish with a 20-point advantage. Next possession for the Wolves, they're waiting for the turnover. He gets to the winner. 16 turnovers for the Wolves, with most in the first half of the season. They didn't exploit for the field in the first half. That's not a good ratio. SGA, pull-up game on smooth. There's 30 more right before the end of the quarter. SGA made 65-32 in the break. That was the first team to lead by 31 points that had in 3 games in the postseason of NBA history. It wasn't the Timberwolves they did it to. They did it to the Nuggets as well. SGA, third quarter. Let's see how funky we can get the steal, the finish. It's a 26-point game.
Story of the year.
Three balls. Side pocket. Give it to him. It's 88.
Okay. Right.
Rebound. How about that hustle? Keeping the play alive. SGA. He ties Michael Jordan and Amari Stoudemire for the most consecutive 30-point games at home in a single postseason NBA history.
And you're not done.
7 straight. Dude, he's something well done study. 34 points, 8 assists. They win it by 30. And guess what? They're headed back to the NBA Finals. Last time they were there, 2012. It's a different team. A different generation. It's a good race to the season. A lot of ups and downs. The voices of this season, the voices of the playoffs. You have to be grateful and point to the moment. And never all the time something can happen. But it's also very important to know that we have always to do it.
I've seen it.
I never really wanted anything, so it's cool that I want that person.
I don't have bed bugs. That's bullshit. Come on, John Paul.
They deserve this, and they deserve the opportunity that we have now. I couldn't be happier for them because they invest so much in their own games, but they also invest so much in each other and the team. I just think it's a really uncommon thing in professional basketball.
For the Thunder heading back to the game right now, because of their 80-win season this point, they've come into the fourth team to beat Grizzlies in the finals in 80-plus wins, joining the 316 Warriors and the Bulls at 96 and 97. What about the other teams? The Wolves, second straight trip to the Western Conference Finals, second straight trip. They go on to the World.
They came really for you. You were the one that
There's no bed bugs here. And I didn't even touch the, look, I didn't even touch the bed. If they would have had bed bugs here, they would have not gave me this room. But, yeah, look at that. I didn't even touch the sheets. No, no raccoons.
Was their defense, their ability to turn teams over, and more importantly, turn those turnovers into easy transition points. Minnesota did not take care of the ball. They had more turnovers at the end, and they had made field goals. And as you see in the video, these turnovers ignite the play. They saw Wallace getting out and running Jalen Williams before that. Easy basket after easy basket. And you're not going to beat a good team on the road with this crowd. You can bend the ball over and make it tonight. So whoever they're getting on their time,
All right.
How do you approach the break? Like, if you're coaching this team, what are you saying?
Oh, good.
Now they beat Denver in a game.
Yeah.
They start this series right after that. So you have a few days to get them off.
Huddle them,
Emotional, physical rest. They
blurry.
celebrate.
All right.
Tonight and enjoy it, which they should. But I think if I was coaching this team, I'd give the next couple of days off. Get away from the gym. Get away from each other.
You better spend your summer like this.
And then once you know who you're playing, or
like this. Kick off your summer where?
I can say the same about you. These are the one that doesn't buy. Go ahead and not buy your room. Just a minute. She got comfy in here.
Pixar's Elliot, PG 220.
All right.
I'll go in 30 minutes.
I was taking to that other
30 minutes. My birthday's not until October. 30 minutes.
So no matter your next step, we're here for you with tools that help you bank the way you want. And we're only just a click, call, or a smile away. Because at TD, we're focused on what matters most to us. So you can focus on what matters most to you. That's how TD makes banking unexpectedly human.
Yeah, 30 minutes will be what? 1:38.
They were 2-0 after the first period. You go to the second period. Panthers with a power play. Eric Ekblad, Richard on goal, deflected in by Matthews and Chuck. See that one more time. It's called net front pressure.
I have no idea. Yeah, that's true, Rob. You know that powder? You know that powder? It may be 108 here in the East Coast, but my body's adjusted to the West Coast. Yeah, did you know that? I'm so adjusted to the West Coast. I mean, that's why I'm really awake, Powder, because that's why I'm awake, because of, I'm used to it. I'm like actually wide awake. I'm actually wide awake. I'm not even tired. I'm not even tired. I'm not even tired. To tell you the truth. I'll see if I can go plug this in over here. Gosh. Man, now it's got me way the hell down there. Gosh. Gosh. I'm gonna move this over here. Gosh.
The first time is the fight to get to the
Bed soft. I should get a bed. I don't need the couch. I should get a bed. I don't get the couch. I must be nice.
But guess what? He wasn't done. You got the two nominees for the SE Top 10. Watch this one. Again,
It feels nice to have a bed instead of a couch for the next couple nights, you know? Feels nice for a change. I'll put a light on, don't worry. I'll put a light on. Oh yeah, that feels good, man. Give me 1 second. Oh, that feels so good. I'm asleep like a baby. Am I allowed to say that? Sleep like a baby? Sleep like a baby. Sleep like a baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, it feels good. Feels good. Nothing. What do you mean, what's wrong, Daly? Play anything you want? Alright, let's play, I'm supposed to meet Ross Delana, but we'll see. I want to, but yeah, we'll see. I might just go do Buffalo Wild Wings with him if he wants. Because I don't need some idiot to call, give me trespassing more casinos for lying, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. No. It looks like lettuce. We will meet. You make. I mean, Terry, it's crazy, isn't it? I got what, 92 people watching. I mean, holy fuck, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. This late at night. Damn, this late at night. That's amazing. See you again. I've had enough. You had enough. Oh yeah, Daly. I feel great. Yeah, no, I'm like the only Vegas streamer out here in New York. That's amazing. 94 people watching at what, 1 a.m.? Isn't that great, Powder Girl? Isn't that great? Round and round. We'll never find a way, just give it time. Round and round. It comes around, goes around. I tell you why. Dig. Look at you. I mean, that's amazing. 88 people watching, only 60. Let's get some thumbs up. We're in the East Coast, baby. Yeah, so is OG Geezer. Yeah, OG Geezer was here like a few weeks ago. I've had enough. We had enough. It's all the same. She said, I knew right from the beginning that you would end up winning. I knew right from the start. You put an arrow through my heart. Round and round. We'll never find a way, just give it time. Round and round. What comes around goes around. All right, sounds good, Powder. Learn how to get monetized. Yeah, Lattice should come to New York. I mean, I'm so happy I get a bed for the next couple nights. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be like heaven. I mean, for those of you that don't know, I sleep on a fucking couch in a small studio back in Vegas. I mean, I get a big ass bed. I mean, this is amazing, man. This is amazing. And on the streets, that's where we meet. You make the night. I always cross the line. Bills, abuse yourselves, get in their way. We'll put you on your shelf. Yeah, round and round. Round, round and round. What love will find a way, just give it time. Round and round, what comes around goes around. Tell you why. Yeah. Well, lettuce is off. Hey, Kyle, can you imagine how many viewers I would get during the day in fucking New York? Can you imagine that? Oh my gosh, can you imagine that? I mean, can you imagine how many views I'll get during the day in fucking New York? Jeez. Hey, Richard. All right, Michelle. I'll be on sometime today, Michelle. I mean, this is amazing, man. I might have my big break. I mean, I've been slumping. I mean, I've been getting some decent numbers, but I might have my big break, if you know what I mean.
25 to 35 feet to the basket, putting pressure on the basket. They can hand players off to each other without really dropping off.
Oh, he did? Oh, he did, Bucky? He ain't gonna unban me and Powder Girl. He made a big mistake. You too, Michelle. Michelle, are you East Coast or West Coast? Yeah, are you East Coast or West Coast? Roll again. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to hold the phone. Yeah, we're gonna do a ceiling. Yeah, we're gonna do a ceiling. I don't want to hold the phone. I held the phone all damn night. All right, so yeah, Michelle. I'm supposed to meet him early afternoon. So yeah, it's gonna be like late morning. You are. And here I go again upon own. Everclear. Everything. All right, I got it. Where are Matthew? I was born in New Jersey. Hey, what's up, Bandit? I made it, man, but fucking hotel fucked me over, man. I gotta contact fucking Hopper and get my fucking money back. Kinda pissed, man. Kinda pissed. Yeah, it's bull crap. I'm pissed. Well, I'm doing sealing. I'm tired of holding my phone, Rob. I held it all damn day and night. I mean, I'm tired of holding it. Oh, yeah. Bandit, I paid for this hotel a month ago, and the giblet head downstairs didn't know how to look up my reservation and shit, so I got charged again, man. I'm not happy. I am not happy. The dumbass motherfucker fucked me over. It cost me some money. I'm looking dumbasses downstairs. It's a good room, though. I like the room. The dumbass and motherfucker downstairs. Bullshit. Yeah, Bandit, yeah. The dumbass charged me another $160. But the funny thing is, Bandit, he had my reservation for Friday. Because I asked him, I said, does it show I'm paid for Friday too? He goes, yeah. He goes, call the place you made the reservation from. What a dumbass. That's bull crap, man. Yeah. I showed him the fucking email, said it was paid. He didn't know what he was doing. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to piss him off, you know? Because sometimes they throw you out if you bitch at him. I don't want to do that, you know? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Well, I don't know if he did, but it's late at night, MV. I mean, it's late at night. I don't think he wanted to be. I don't think he even wanted to be up, if you know what I mean. I had to pay again daily. Buried myself. This bullshit. I mean, he made me pay again. That's bull crap. Indian guy at the desk. Hey, be nice. Be nice.
Apartment 2B. 2B.
The one he saw was the one for Friday night where I check out Saturday. But I showed him the one from tonight to Friday. But he says it wasn't paid, even though my email says I was charged a non-refundable, and Hopper collected it. Bull crap. I had to pay another $160. Bandit. Yeah, and hopefully powder in 7 to 10 business days. 7 to 10 business days. Well, I don't want to call daily because sometimes these people throw you out if you complain, you know. Yeah, it's nice, Gina. I got a bed. At least it's not a love seat or a couch. I mean, it's a bed. It's a bed. Yeah, Daily, it's true. But it sucks, man. It took out money. Bull crap. I mean, I can call Hopper and they can call here and they can tell them. I mean, maybe they can initiate the refund, but I'll let. But it's crazy. It's nuts. In Daily, there's nothing really much over here. I mean, you got a CVS nearby, a Dunkin' Donuts. I mean, I used Expedia to book Friday night. He said that one's paid. I'm like, you found that one, but you couldn't find the other. But yeah, they got a little market too. I may take you guys there tomorrow or later today and show you that market. I mean, I do have a microwave in the room and a little fridge. So, yeah. And they do have a gas station. I might do that. Go put $5 on a scratcher. I haven't played the scratcher in years. Put $5 ticket. Go get some pictures of Stoop. Whoa, Bandit, I've been up for over probably almost 30 hours, man. I've been up for almost 30 hours, and the thing is, I'm not even tired. I'm not even tired. I mean, I fell asleep on the train, but yeah, I took like a little power nap. I got it, Powder. You're gonna get Dolores. What's that mean, Kyle? Yeah, Gina. I mean, even though it's 1:30, almost 1:30 a.m. here, I'm like wide awake. Order 2 pizzas. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I know. Wouldn't that be funny if I bought a Powerball ticket? I don't know, Bandit. I was gonna go to Atlantic City, but paying that hotel fucked me over, man. Kind of fucked me over because of fucking Hopper. Bullshit. I gotta change everything because of fucking Hopper. Fucking Hopper. Fuck Hopper. Fuck Hopper. Fuck Hopper. Yeah. I'm gonna meet up with Ross though, but I'm gonna meet up with Ross though, but yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's expensive in Vegas too for pizza. Fuck Hopper. Fuck Hopper. Tired of Hopper. But I'm not even tired though. That's the thing. I'm not even tired. I mean, I could stay up pretty much all night again. I mean, I'm not even tired. Yeah, pizza is expensive. Right, Kyle. Right. Hey, Bandit, what were you talking about over in Lettuces about Mike G? What did Mike G post this time? Yeah, what did Mike post this time that you were yelling at him about? All right, Powder. Yeah, Mike, I saw Bandit yelling at you. Yeah, I saw Bandit yelling at you. I don't know what was going on. I saw him and him were going at it. I don't know what was going on. I saw you two were going at it. All I've got. Threats? What? Yeah, I saw for like a second you and him were going at it. I mean, it's none of my business. Hey, Billy. I'm not holding the phone. My hands are tired from holding the phone all day long. This morning, well, yesterday morning at the airport, the plane, I mean, yeah. Yeah, my hands are tired from holding it. He said the FBI is after you. VIP said he doesn't know a thing. Huh? Well, I only saw that part, like one part of it. I didn't see the whole thing. Yeah, I didn't bring the gimbal, Kyle. I didn't bring the gimbal. Hey, Angel. Yeah, we made it. Yeah, we made it. I mean, so Mike, I'm gonna go see Sam on Friday. I'm gonna go see Sam on Friday. I'm gonna call the hospital today and explain to the hospital that I need my phone to get around because I'm not from here and I'm here on vacation and I want to see my friend and because I'm not supposed to bring my phone into that mental hospital. And I'll see if I can leave the phone at the receptionist at the hospital. But I'm gonna go see Sam on Friday. But yeah, Powder, I'm gonna go see Sam on Friday. I'm only allowed to see him for 1 hour. That's the only time he gets is twice a day, 1 hour. Bandit, find your brain. You two, y'all. I'll keep this on, Powder. I'm not going to sleep. I'm wide awake. I don't know if it's the jet lag or what, but yeah, I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake. Y'all ever had that before? You're wide awake even though you traveled all day. That's how I am. I'm wide awake. Eddie, it was Sam and Bandit. All right, here we go. Man, did some good numbers out here. That's crazy. Usually, like at 10:30, I like what 20 people. I mean, that's amazing. Maybe it's my big break, you know. It's my big break. I need. Imagine if I did do some fireball. Oh man, I'll probably kill it. Oh man, probably kill it, man. I mean, those numbers earlier were amazing. For those 8 blocks I walked, I mean, that was amazing. That was amazing. That was amazing. Well, I can't see John Paul. I can't see John Paul. It's amazing. Hope the damn weather's good today. See what the forecast. Hope the weather's good today. Don't even ask, Angel. People know because somehow people found out. But let's see what the forecast is. Y'all can go at it with each other. I don't care. Drama sells. So today it's going to be clouds and sun in the afternoon. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. High of 71. That ain't too bad. It's better than 107. 107 in Vegas. Let's see what this is going back home. Sorry, Mike. I didn't time you out. My hands are... It was Laura. It was Laura. It was Laura. It was Laura. Because you were timed out by Laura. I want Vegas. Vegas is. It's only 88 right now in Vegas. It's 54. It's 54 here, but it's 88 back in Vegas. What a big difference change. Man, it's warm there. Back warm there. All right, Powder. Dirty little secret, little secret. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. You see, what's it gonna be Saturday? When I get back into Vegas. Like, look at Park City. I've been to Park City, Powder. I've been to Park City. Yeah, Saturday gonna be 107. Ooh, ouchie, ouchie. Gonna be hot. Park City, Utah. I'm not tired. It's 61, Powder. It's 61 right now. I'm not gonna show you this over here and see if you get it. Here's my view if you really want to see. Ah, shit. Here's the view. I mean, yeah, it ain't much. Oh shit. Yeah, there's the view. Here's my view, Powder. Yeah, here's my view. It ain't much. It ain't much. You can't see really New York. That's my view. That's my view. I think that's Route 3. I think that's Route 3. Yeah, Choctaw. Look at the blue light. Look at the blue light. Little secret. Little secret. God. A little secret. I'm not going outside. I'm in, man. Pros here. I'm not Nate. I did a room tour before. Yeah, I'm on a bed instead of a stupid couch. I'm not naked. I'm not naked. You can walk around here. I used to live in this damn town. You can walk. I mean, it's a little quiet, but it's not like Naked City and back in Vegas. You want to do? Hey, Powder Girl. I don't know if you know, but I asked Fro to unban you, and he said he unbanned you. I don't know if he did or not, but he said he unbanned you. He said he unbanned you. Hey, Fro. Hey, Fro, we could do a dual stream tomorrow or later today. Yeah, we could do one later today or tomorrow. Reasonable time. Machine Gun Kelly. Bloody Valentine. We don't have a hot tub here. We don't have a hot tub here. Yeah, he said he did, Powder, but I don't know if he really did. He said he did, but I don't know if he really did. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy sleeping in this bed. I mean, it's soft, it's comfortable, and yeah, they are cut Choctaw. It's cut. Yeah. I may go to this. I mean, I may show you all that market later. Yeah, I may show you all that market. It's a good market in there. I have to get some plates though if I'm gonna do that. I gotta buy some plates and a microwave plate, a bowl. Find a girlfriend. Yeah, Fro, but I'm wide awake, man. I don't know if it's the time or if I'm excited or both, man. But I'm wide awake, man. I'm wide awake. It feels like it's 9 a.m. in my body. I mean, I don't know if it's excitement or if it's or what, but yeah, I mean. I bought a beer earlier, Eddie. I bought one in the bus terminal. I'm not drinking with Powder in the chat. I'm respecting her religion. I may get some Fireball. I may get some Fireball tomorrow. Yeah, I may get some Fireball. It's a Fireball. I may. Choctaw, she's 20 and she's Mormon. Why would a 20-year-old Mormon woman drink? Yeah, Laura, Mormons don't drink. They're totally against Mormons. Yeah, she's Mormon. She lives in the heart of Utah, Salt Lake City area. Yeah, they don't drink. She's against drinking. Yeah, I'm wide awake. It feels like my body feels like it's 9 a.m. Wait, what's the song, Powder? Machine Gun Kelly, eat X's best friend. Okay. Yeah, my body feels like it's 9 a.m. Yeah, feels like 9 a.m. It's nuts. Yeah, 3-hour time change. Yeah, 3-hour time change. It's nuts. How do I know Fro? I've met Fro. I've hung out with Fro, Tony. I've hung out with him plenty of times. I'll probably stay up. Yeah, I'm not even tired. I'm not even tired. Hi, my phone's right here. Well, Jamal, I gotta respect their wishes. Good song. I tried to, Fro. I mean, she's fucking hot. You should have got me her number, dude. The mattress feels great. I'm enjoying it. Hey, Bandit, do you have a song? Did I what, Choctaw? Did I what? Do you have a song, Bandit? Do you have a song, Bandit? I mean, it feels great for a fucking bed, man. I wish I could take this bed home. My back feels so great right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. You timed who out? You timed who out? Well, she's pretty hot, Choctaw. I didn't bang her. I checked her out, but, yeah, I didn't bang her. I mean, she was pretty fucking hot. Yeah, that couch needs to go. Sounds good, Bandit. I'll do that for you, man. I'll do that for you, buddy. All right. 99 problems. 99 problems. What is it? 99 problems, Hugo. All right, got it, Bandit. Here's Bandit song. Bandit song. Miss Fro is Fro's ex. Here you go, Bandit. In my hand. Yeah, why I'm doing this is I don't want to hold the phone anymore. I've held it for all fucking day and night. Friday, Choctaw. Friday. I'm gonna go see him Friday. Ross says what? I'm supposed to meet him today at 1:30. I'll see if he wants to go to Buffalo Wild Wings. He said there's a Buffalo Wild Wings in Manhattan, right by Times Square. Yeah, Utah has some weird stuff. I mean, me and him can make it work. I'll just put like $40 in a slot machine or something. But I mean, I get more money today, but it sucks, man. I get more money today, but it sucks, man. I get like another $300 a day, but it sucks, man. It sucks. I can out eat him on wings. From who? I get checks. I'm not happy the hotel here charged doubled. Bull crap. None of your business, Kevin. Yeah, Eddie, Mike does owe me $20 still. Yeah, me and Mike made a bet. Yeah, me and Mike made a bet, Bandit. He hasn't paid me for the bet. He said he betted me $20 if I miss my flight. Well, I didn't miss my flight, so he owes me $20. Why make the fucking bet, man? That's bullshit. I'm gonna meet him Friday, Bandit. I'm gonna meet him Friday for like an hour. Yeah, he's like, yeah, he said that, I'll bet you $20 if we miss your flight. I mean, full of shit. Here you go, Powder. No, Mike's not banned. His app didn't work. Hey, Bandit, can you believe that? He said his PayPal didn't work. I mean, do you buy that, Bandit? Do you buy that? Oh, I gotta mute this. Oh, shit. Yeah, can you believe that, Bandit? He said his app didn't work. I mean, that guy owes me $20, man. He lost his damn bet. He said it 24 hours ago. Oh, if you miss your flight, I'll give you $20. He's full of shit. He's full of shit. Kind of shit. What was your comment? Chat's going way too quick. I saw you that. I saw that. You said you wanted to see me healthy. Hey, Choctaw, what do you think of the Oklahoma City Thunder going to the NBA Finals? What do you think of that, Choctaw? When's the last time they made the finals? When's the last time they made the finals? Have they ever made the finals? Well, I know, but he lives in Canada. He lives in Canada. When KD was there? Well, what do you think of them going to the finals, though? Are you going to go to the NBA Finals? Are you going to try to go to a game? Or? I'm sure that's not cheap. And Westbrook. You don't think you're going to? Oh, you missed it, Choctaw. I played the Pigs game at the airport yesterday morning. Your sister was in chat. She wanted me to play it. I put 20 on the Pig game, but I didn't win. If you want to see it, you go back and watch it. But yeah, I didn't win. Your sister was in chat. She's like, play it. So I put 20 on the Pigs game. I played 75 cents. I know, yeah, the Knicks aren't going to come back.
But it did work because after the walk from Bellinger, right out of the inning.
Next on, Powder.
Oh, he's so happy. To the fifth. The Yankees up one.
Post Malone. All right.
What is power? Maybe the better question is, how much of it can you handle?
Had some help. All right, got it. I mean, I'm happy the Knicks made the finals, but conference finals, but Yeah, they did all right. Matt's gonna pass out laying in that bed. I didn't time him out. Somebody's timing him out. Next what, Powder? Oh, Post Malone, Texas Tea. Okay, Texas Tea. Bring who back? Bring who back? What are you talking about? Alright, next song, Pro. Yeah, I got a bet. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Plug you in. There we go. Yeah, the bed feels great. No, and wait, what? He said the N-word? Come on, John Paul. Who said the N-word? No racist, John Paul. Come on, John Paul. Who said the N-word? You don't know the N-word? Rick Grimes? It's a racist word. That's never going to be said in my fucking chat. That's bullshit. Nobody should be saying that word. John Paul said the N-word? Jesus. Yeah, somebody time him out. Somebody time him out for 24 hours, even though it's not a real 24 hour. That's bull crap. That's bull crap. Yeah, never say the N-word. That's bull crap. I got it, Powder. Yeah, 24 hour. Even though it's not a real 24 hour. Yeah, Powder keeps me in check. Yeah, but yeah, she keeps me in check. Here we go. I don't know. I keep bringing that motherfucker back, but he says the fucking N-word. That's bull crap. In my view. I don't know, Jamal. I can't see what he says. I can't see what John Paul says. He shouldn't be saying that word to begin with. If you're fucking racist, you deserve to get banned, your ass banned from my chat. Yeah, if you're racist, you're gonna get banned from my chat. If you want racist, go watch somebody else. I don't like racism. Yeah, racism's not allowed. If you're racist, your ass is gonna get banned from my channel. I mean, you can say stupid shit. If you're racist, yeah, your ass is gonna get fucking banned. I will not allow racism. I put up with a lot of shit, but that's one thing I will not tolerate is racism. Here's your song, Powder. Like I said, Rob Mason, you could. I put up with a lot of shit. Just don't be racist. I'm not lettuce. I'm not lettuce. I got the next song. What's up, lettuce? You're back? What's up, man? Hey, Powder, look at that. It's lettuce. What's up, lettuce? What's up, lettuce? No way, man. Is that really lettuce? Is that really lettuce or is that a troll? Bandit, is that really lettuce? Is that really lettuce? Is that really lettuce? Yeah, make sure it's really him. You got some trolls out there. Yeah, make sure you're real, man. There's some trolls. We don't want. It is lettuce. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, lettuce? It is lettuce. What's up, man? I'm in New Jersey, man. I'm in New Jersey. Come on, Jamal. Be nice. First, you are my universe. And I bought beer, lettuce. I bought beer. I bought beer. Yeah, I bought beer earlier. I like lettuce. Did he leave already? 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 He gone. He accidentally joined. You're at Casino Royale. My universe. Yeah, lettuce. Do you want to do a double live? I'll do a double live with you. I think he left, Choctaw. I think he left. But thanks for coming in, though. It was good to see you. Yeah, I think he left town. He's gone. He's probably like, oh shit, I went on Matthew's channel. He's like, I went on Matthew's channel. He actually came over here. Now they're all gonna get on him. Oh, he saw you over in Matthew's chat. Then they'll start calling him "Let Us Lie to You" again. Yeah, I know what they did. Yeah, that's what happened last time they saw him over here. They called him "Let Us Lie to You." Let Us Lie to You, or wherever the fuck that was. Well, thanks for coming in, though, Lettuce. It was good to see you, though. Yeah. But thanks for coming in, though. I can't see John Paul Terry. Powder, can you give John Paul a 24-hour timeout? I never told anyone, Choctaw. I didn't want to tell anybody. Yeah, Powder, can you give John Paul a 24-hour timeout? Can you do that for being racist? Not Mike Bucky. Not Mike Bucky. John Paul. John Paul. Yeah, don't time him out. Only John Paul gets a timeout. I timed you. I untimed you out, Mike. Powder, can you give John Paul a 24-hour? Please, can you give John Paul a 24-hour? I can't see John Paul, or I would do it. Bandit, can you give John Paul a 24-hour if she won't? You're a super ranch, Bandit. You can give him a 24-hour. That's bullshit. Racism, that's bullshit. Y'all can say whatever the hell you want, but fucking racist. Racism. There you are, Mike. Yeah, come back tomorrow, John Paul. Don't be fucking racist in my chat. You dumbass motherfucker. What's the song, Powder?
He's in a completely different run. It's June the 5th. This is a situation where you've been in before when you got time and you ended up on this before the restaurant again. How do you approach the break? Like, if you're coaching this team,
I did pick one. I'm not playing that, Kevin. How do you know that, Mike? I don't want to hold my phone anymore. I held it all damn day and night. So I have it towards the ceiling. I'm not copying it. I'm facing the ceiling. I'm facing the ceiling because I held my phone all day long. Held my phone all day long. I didn't bring my hands are tired. I'm sorry. Well, sorry, I didn't want to hold my phone. He's not going to come in here. If he comes in here more, I'll give him his ranch, but I don't think he's going to come in here. He's in the past. I don't know. Ask him, Bandit. Yeah, Lettuce. I left home at 3:30 this morning. I held my phone because I didn't bring my gimbal. I held my phone for the whole plane ride. Then I took a train across. DC. Then went in Union Station, and then I caught a train, and I walked around New York. So yeah, my hands are tired, man. So I have my phone facing the ceiling. Sorry. 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 That looks creepy. Bandit wants to let it. I don't know. Yeah, I remember that, Choctaw. Well, it's good to see it. It's good. It's good to see you, though, Lettuce. I hope those people. I hope those people don't call you Lettuce, lie to you for being over here. If they do, they're idiots. You can watch whatever channel you want. Like you always say, you can watch any channel you want. If they don't like it, they can go, it's a shame they're going to get on you. I can see it coming. They're going to get on you. Oh, you're in match chat. I can see it. I can see it coming. How you doing, though, Lettuce? How are you doing? Do you want to do a double live, Lettuce? I'll send you a thing on Instagram. Do you want to do a double live? It'll be on my channel, but do you want to do a double live? Do you want to do a double live? Do you want to do a double live? Oh, you don't? Okay. Yeah, I bought beer earlier. Yeah, at the Port Authority bus terminal. I bought a beer. Pay $100, I'll do it. Somebody wants me to pay $100. Hey, E. How you doing, E? But yeah, I'm supposed to see Ross Says What this afternoon. In New York. But I'm good, E. Filter. Got my attention. They don't have Natty Daddy here, Lettuce. I looked for Natty Daddy. Powder. I looked for Natty Daddy. They don't have Natty Daddy. I looked for Natty Daddy. N211. They don't have Natty Daddy. You're watching me, Rob. Yeah, Lettuce. At the Port Authority bus terminal, they had you could get 2 beers for $7. Or $7.99? Yeah, I bought 1 beer, though. 'Cause I was tired. Yeah, I bought a beer. Yeah. I'm gonna drink that beer. Fuck it. I'm gonna drink that beer. Fuck it. And they gave me a paper brown bag too. Yeah. A paper brown bag. Yeah, Safer Brown back. Here's the beer. I know, Lettuce. I know. Here's the beer. Here's the beer. I can go to a CVS later today, Lettuce, and get cheaper beer. I wonder if they got Natty Daddy there. Too dark. I'm gonna see if I can face this toward me. There we go. It's cold still, Mike. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. It's still cold. It's cold. I'm sorry, Powder. I'm gonna drink this so you don't see it. It's one beer, Choctaw. You can't get drunk off of one beer. I did 8 tall boys the other night. Lettuce. I bought a case of Bud Light, and it was $6.99 and 12 cans, 20 cans. So yeah, I did equivalent to 8 tall boys. Yeah. Yeah, man. Cheers.
Yeah, is it too late now to say sorry? Cause I'm
not taking my shirt off. I'm not taking my shirt off.
Is it too late now to say sorry?
Baby love. I need baby love.
Is it too late to say sorry now? I'm not just trying to get you back on me. Cause I'm
I know, Lettuce. I know. I'll get Natty Daddy if they have it at CVS. Yeah. I'll get Natty Daddy later if they have it. Oh shit, I'm on an airplane. How the fuck am I in airplane mode? It's different people. It ain't the real baby love. The real baby love won't come over here anymore.
And you can see it in their eyes. Like, they take
It's not the real baby love.
offensively. They make it frustrating, they demoralize, they take your spirit.
He said he don't want a ranch, Bandit. He said he don't want a ranch. Can you play Black Betty? Yeah, sure, Powder. Black Betty for Lettuce. Ram Jam. I'm gonna play Round and Round for Lettuce. Hey, Lettuce, I've learned the words better for Round and Round. I've learned Round and Round better.
This event is starting soon. Small maintenance issues are only small if you catch them early. Don't let today's morning light cost you more down the road. Get in on our epic deals today to prevent draining your wallet in the future. Call your local.
It just feels so weird to be back on the East Coast, though. Round and round, baby. After this one. Round and round. Yeah, DJ Snow Bunny. So round and round, baby. Next song.
Black Betty had a child. The damn thing gone wild. Said a word not of mine. The damn thing gone blind. I said, oh, Black Betty. Whoa, Black Betty.
I don't know. phone. Oh shit! There it goes. Took out the music too. Oh shit.
Oh, Black Betty, Bam Lamb, whoa, Black Betty, Bam Lamb, she really gets me high. Bam Lamb, you know that's no lie. Bam Lamb, she's so
Yeah,
right,
I'm round and round for you, Lettuce. Tell me if I improve. You saying I keep messing up the words. I want to hear what the song. Hear the song. See if I did any improvement. Here comes round and round, baby. Here we go, Lettuce. I'm gonna sing round and round. RATT. They love my Why does it keep going back to airplane mode? What the fuck? Get out of here. Get out of here, airplane mode. Come on, man. Get out of here. Motherfucker. Time for round and round, baby. It's a round and round. Like Romeo. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. I have my phone. Here we go. Here we go, Lettuce. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. It skipped. Yeah, 1983. Out on the streets, that's where we'll meet. You make the night. I always cross the line, tighten our belts, abuse ourselves, get in our way. We'll put you on your shelf another day, some other way. We're gonna go. We're gonna see you again. I've had enough. We had enough. Come insane, she said. I knew right from the beginning. And you would end up winning. I knew right from the start. You put an arrow through my heart. Round and round. What love will find a way, just give it time. Round and round, what comes around goes around. I tell you why. Dig, looking at you, looking at me, the way you move. You see the neon lights all made tonight. I got away. We're gonna prove it tonight like Romeo to Juliet. Time and time. We're gonna make you mine. I've had enough. We had enough. Phone sane, she said. I knew right from the beginning. And you would end up winning. I knew right from the start. You put an arrow through my heart. Round and round. Will love will find a way. Give it time. We'll find a way, just give it time. Round and round. What comes around goes around. I tell you why. Yeah. Speakers turned off. Let me know. Abuser cells. Get in their way. Who put you on your shelf? Round and round. Well, I guess I suck at singing. Oh well. I tried. Then round. Would love will find a way, just give it time. Around and round. What comes around goes around. I'll tell you why. All right, Powder. Song's over, Lettuce. Powder, tell Lettuce the song's over. I guess he don't like my singing. I tried. I tried. Man in the box. All right, tell him the song's over. Yeah. All right, Lettuce. Tommy Dreamer. Sounds good, man. Tommy Dreamer. What is it? Entrance. Oh, you mean his entrance song? You mean his entrance song, Lettuce? Which entrance song? ECW? Is ECW? Or WWE? Which version? ECW or WWE? Yeah, I know you love your ECW. Yeah. All right. You got the next song. He was a bad motherfucker, Lettuce. He's a bad motherfucker. He kicked their asses. Yeah, he kicked their asses. He's a bad motherfucker. It's a good song. Hello, Danny. I can't believe I played music yesterday, Lettuce, for 10 hours. Over 10 hours I played music. That's nuts. My longest stream ever. It included a sleep stream. It's crazy, over 10 hours of... It's been alright, Danny. I traveled all day and most of the night. In my hotel room relaxing for a while before I guess I go to bed, but... Here we go, ECW. Yeah, Powder, you're gonna hear Tommy Dreamer. He's a badass motherfucker. Yeah, he's bad. He's a badass motherfucker. Yeah, he's a.
The Thunder back in the NBA Finals for the 5th time in franchise
Where I
history.
find
You
it.
guys go way back. Their first victory back in 1978 when they were the Seattle Supersonics. Dennis Johnson and company lost to the Washington Bullets in 7 games. Hall of Famers Elvin Hayes and Wes Unseld proved a little too much to handle that year. But guess what? We had a rematch the very next year, and this time the Supersonics got the win. And just
Is this it, Lettuce?
Dennis Johnson led the way, averaging
Lady Wiser. Is this it? Yeah, Tommy Dreamer's one bad motherfucker. Man in the Box was his song. Oh, it is? This is Bad Dream. I think you know this one, Lettuce. I think you know this guy. Powder, here's one. Yeah. Yeah. I think you know this one, Lettuce. Yeah, I think you know this guy. Yeah, I think you know this guy. Yeah, I'm not going to say it. Yeah, here we go. The rattlesnake, the rattlesnake, the rattlesnake. Yeah, the rattlesnake. What do you think, Powder? He said $100, Bandit. He said $100. It's called Disturbed. Here's this one, Powder, from Limp Bizkit. Yeah, Bandit, he said $100. Sure, Lettuce. New Jack. Oh my God, talk about a really badass motherfucker. Damn, talk about a really badass motherfucker. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. Yeah, man. Yeah. All right, here we go. I got it. What do you think of this one, Powder? My bad. I know this next song for you, Lettuce. I saw this band last year, and you got mad because I walked away from them. My bad. I'm hard-headed. I'm hard-headed. I knew it. Holy shit, it's 2:30 in the morning. This is fun. I'm gonna play one song for Lettuce Powder, then I'll do that one. He knows what this band is. He knows what this band is. I walked away from it on Fremont Street, and he was pissed. Yeah, he was pissed. Yeah, he was pissed. Here we go, Lettuce. You know what band I'm talking about. My bad. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, he was so pissed. $18 in live. All right. 18 in life. All right. Here we go. All right, here we go. Fuck off out of here. Yeah, I saw this guy on Fremont. I saw this guy on Fremont, and I walked away before this good music came out. Oh yeah, Lettuce was so pissed off. I remember that, Lettuce. You were mad. You wanted to hear the best part, and I walked away. Come on. It's outdoors. I want outdoors. Here it is.
With 28 Cheeseville bites around the clock, so every single bite is an
Yeah, he was pissed. I walked away from his best songs. He was mad. Then I walked away from the Hens game in Reno. He was really mad at that too. Because I walked away from what was it, Lettuce? 24, 25 Hens? Didn't you call me a dumbass because I walked away from it and I played the stupid other ass slot machines? Yeah. It was you and Choctaw at 2 o'clock in the morning. You wanted me to play we both wanted me to play the Hens game. Yeah, 24 Hens, yeah. And I played those stupid ass other games. I won't play Huff and Puff though. F Huff and Puff. F Huff and Puff. Fuck that game, man. Fuck Huff and Puff. Hello, Lance. What's up, Lance? F Huff and Puff. I'm in New Jersey, Desmond. I'm in New Jersey. I'm in New Jersey. I'm in New Jersey. I'm in New Jersey. I mean, this is amazing. I got like almost 70 people in my chat at almost 3 in the morning. Isn't that amazing, Powder? Isn't that amazing? Almost 2:30 in the morning. I got like 70 people in my chat. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing or what? That's amazing. 2:30 in the morning. Temple. I mean, it's crazy, Lettuce. I got out of the train station. I went live, and I had like 170 people watching me walking Manhattan 8 blocks. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. I had like 170 watching, just walking 8 blocks earlier. It was nuts. It's nuts, man. Nuts. It's nuts. It's nuts. Well, here we go. It was nuts.
When was the last time you had a real meal with hearty steak and big shrimp cooked over a roaring flame? Speaking of flames, why are you still single?
It was nuts.
Have you eaten yet?
Holy shit, it's almost 3 in the morning. Holy fuck. I've been up for over 30 hours. I'm still not even tired, Kyle. I'm still not even tired. Holy fuck, man. I'm still not even tired. Holy damn. I don't know what it is. If this was Vegas, my ass would be asleep. Yeah, my ass would be my ass would be sleeping. I mean, if this was Vegas, I'd be passed out already. I mean, shit, man. Hey, shit. Yeah. So, Lettuce, if you're still here, are you and Bob still cool? Man, I haven't seen your stream sometimes, but last time I saw you and Bob were cool. You went on his live stream. Are you guys still cool? Are you and Bob still cool? Yeah, I saw you did a double with Bob a while back. Bob don't like you anymore? Jeez. Yeah, weren't you guys cool like 3 months ago or something? Or 3 or 4 months ago? You went on you and him did a double live stream. I saw that. Jeez. That's nuts. Yeah, you guys made up and yeah, you guys made up and you and him did a double live. That's crazy. Did Dakota ever unban you or Papa John or any of them unban you? Almost 100 likes in here. Can we get 100 likes? Let's get 100 likes. Late night music. Live from New Jersey. Yeah, live from New Jersey, baby. It's nuts. You're banned? Jeez. Sorry to hear that, Lettuce. Shake my head. That's nuts. I know you've been banned from Papa John. That's nuts. That's nuts. Iron Maiden. I'm here until Saturday, Desmond. I'm here until Saturday. I come home Saturday late afternoon. I get back into Vegas like an early evening sometime. Early evening. Early evening I come back. All right, here we go. My bad, Bucky. It's crazy. Yeah, I come back at a reasonable time, not at midnight.
A young boy trying to find a place where he feels that he belongs.
Here you go. Wasted years. Iron Maiden. I tried round and round, Tony. But can you believe that, Powder? I mean, I'm doing pretty good numbers out here in Jersey, ain't it? Is it because I'm near New York, or what is it? And there's no Vegas streamers out here? I mean, what is it? I mean, I'm doing some great numbers. I mean, some great numbers. Especially at, what, almost 3 a.m.? I mean, holy fuck, man. I mean, holy fuck. Hey, damn. Usually yeah. Usually when I'm on 11, right now it's 11:48 back home, but usually then, I mean, I'm doing what, 10 people? I mean, this is great, man. I don't know if it's because I'm near New York or what. It must be I'm near New York. I mean, it must be. And not everyone out here in Vegas, in New York, New Jersey, everyone's hogging all the channels in Vegas. It's nuts, man. It's nuts. I wonder how I'm going to do during the day in New York. I mean, I'm curious, man. I'm curious. Holy shit, it's cold in here. Holy hell. Blaring in here. Not that cold. Not that cold. Wasted years? Sure, Powder. I mean, I'm curious how I'm going to do during the day out here. Oh, I know, Tony. I know. Everyone's hogged in Vegas. You mean you got Mark, Vegas Hot Mama, Steven, Coach. It's just me here, Lettuce. My Mama Ross is home. Just me. I got an okay room. I got an okay room. I don't have a room with view of the city, but it's a decent room. Yeah. I mean, you got all those streamers. Like I said, you got Vegas Hot Mama, Vor Frederick, Coach, Norma. I mean, everyone's trying to be. I mean, Sin City Family. I mean, other channels. I mean, yeah, everyone's trying. There's not enough views for everybody. Oh, I know, Ben. I'm gonna go to the city. I know. I'm gonna go to the city. No, Choctaw. No. No, you can't. I mean, I could show y'all tomorrow morning. I can go live. I can walk around the area. Yeah, I can walk around. I could show y'all later this morning. Yeah, Lettuce, if you want to see. I'll show you the whole area around here. It's nuts, man. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I love to. I got any more super chats and shit though to be able to do that though. I mean, this shit's out of pocket. I mean, this shit, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's my forehead. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta earn some more super chats and shit. I mean, all this came out of pocket. I could travel, but yeah, I gotta earn a lot more though, if you know what I mean. That was terrible. That was terrible. Holy fuck, man. That was terrible in the dark. Don't jinx it. Come on, Eddie. Yeah, it's not that loud. It's not that loud. Well, it's rather than having my mom yelling, "Turn it down, Matt. Turn it down, Matt. Turn it down." Oh shit! What the hell? Yeah, later this morning. Yeah, I could show you all the area. Yeah, we'll see. Or I may do that Friday. What are you talking about, Powder? I don't have my gimbal. I didn't bring my gimbal. I did not bring my gimbal. I didn't bring my gimbal. Ace is high. Alright. I did not bring my gimbal. I'm not doing really loud. Oh, I'll just shut my mouth on those. I'll just shut my mouth. My God. Not bad. I know, I'm a man. I'll just shut up. I'll just shut up. I'll just shut up.
Hey, Meta.
Ah,
Remind me where I parked my car.
You're parked in lot 19A.
19A.
On to the end. We shall fight in France.
I'll just shut up.
Fight on the seas and oceans. We shall fight with growing confidence and growing strength in the air. We shall defend our island.
What's this gonna
Whatever
charge?
they just may be.
Damn it.
We shall fight on the landing grounds. We shall fight in the fields and in the streets. We shall fight in the hills. We shall never surrender.
I'm not sleeping. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
Combat kills roaches where they hide and kills the entire.
All right, next on.
Reclaim your home with Combat.
Really? Hotline, tell us where it hurts. Fungus.
What's the next song?
Cure it. You need Fungicure Intensive Spray. Fungicure kills 6 types of stubborn toe fungus.
All right, play again.
Here you come.
Oh, it's still going on. It's not even half over. Well, it is half already. Are you like Motorhead? Damn, you like Motorhead? Ace of Spades. girl. You got Motorhead. Hello, Jamie. Welcome. Live from New Jersey, baby. Live from New Jersey. Took the channel on the road. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Probably on the stupid airplane. Yeah. Why do they keep going to airplane mode? The hell? Keep doing that shit. Get out of here. Oh, man. I'm not dead. You want? I will let us after Powder's on for Motorhead. Then we'll play Gambler. No, when the hold 'em, when the fold 'em. Alright, got it for next song. Alright. Stay away from that stupid ass.
They're down 17 after one.
I don't sound like mine anymore.
But that's the way I like it, baby. I don't want to live forever. And don't forget the joker.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
Pushing up the ante, I know you got to see me. Freedom and weep, the dead man's hands again. I see it in your eyes. Take one look and die. The only thing you see, you know it's gonna be the ace of spades, the ace of spades.
Here you go, Lettuce. Yeah, here you go, Lettuce. The Gambler. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring out the window at the darkness. The boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Every gambler knows that the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser. And the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out a cigarette, faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. But in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough to count when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold, when to hold, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough to count when the deal is done.
With more jackpots hitting every hour, FanDuel Casino has your chance at the #1 feeling, which is still winning. Still better than number 24, writing a hit song about
jackpots all day. Jackpots. Another one.
Or number 47, hanging out.
You know this song, yeah. Sweet Caroline.
Where it began, I can't begin to knowing, but then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hand, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Look at the night, and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I hurt, burden runs off my shoulders. How can I hurt when holding you? touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Good times never seem so good.
Allegedly, Tata. Allegedly. Yeah.
Zevo works 24/7 to attract and trap flying insects. Available at the Home Depot.
I ordered 200 hand-forged knives to my dorm room and built a Wix website to sell them. I'm Noah Rosen, founder and owner of Forged to Table Knives. Starting as a dishwasher and working my way up through the culinary industry, I knew a lot of people that would love an affordable handcrafted knife, so I saw the opportunity and built my own online empire. When someone first gets to forgetotable.com, we want them to have a curated shopping experience. With Wix, the detail and precision we put into crafting every knife went into the website in the same way. Our website is robust, it's rich, it's graphically stimulating, and gives customers the confidence they need to order a knife and upgrade their kitchen. At Forge to Table, we're all chefs, so our blog is our creative outlet. With Wix, we're able to provide content and really good recipes that are really delicious while bringing customers into the products. Having a great platform means that I can go to bed at night. It's not just me behind the computer, it's the system that I've built and the website that's in place that we can serve 1,000 customers on the site every day, $1 million in revenue, and we're becoming a household name for chefs and cooks from all over the world. I don't just make knives, I forge my own path.
To the NBA Finals, what have you seen about them that makes them so unique?
this point. We're focused on the present. We're focused on now. We're focused on trying to get this shit moving in the right direction. I think so far we're moving in a good way.
How am I already underwater?
I'm in the same boat. I'm in an actual boat. Because I've been using Grammarly's AI for years to keep me high and dry. Try it. Grammarly can point out what's missing. Right there. The CEO will want to see a deadline.
Oh.
And here you should connect the projections back to company strategy.
Yeah. Mia, can you do a deep dive?
On it. 10% higher revenue by next year.
I'm sending it in.
Budget and headcount are approved. Download Grammarly for free.
Sustained energy. Now in cookies and cream flavor. Cliff Bar.
And so, that's what we're here to do.
When you make love, do you look in the mirror? Who do you think of? Does he look like me? Do you tell lies and say that it's forever? Do you think twice and just touch and see?
like a phone with Jake free money. How do you?
Do you know what doesn't help you recover from joint replacement surgery? Sitting in heavy traffic.
And now you can double the fun too. Get $50 in bonus bets with your first $10 sportsbook wager. And up to a $100 reload bonus on your first casino deposit. Whatever you play, double the fun with Ballybet.
I thought he might, so I did. Does he song that kind of started it all off for us, really, on the big stages, all right? This is a song from the Pyromania album, written all about Marilyn Monroe.
Chase for Business is literally what it says in the name. It is Chase for Business.
Ritz Fresh Stacks are for snacking go-getters. Where you go, they go too. So go get them. Ritz Fresh Stacks. Ritz that you can take with you.
Already moving, so we have a question. What is on the minds of quarterbacks as our teams take over here? Yeah, that's a great question.
The strange city, and that music all around. The midnight, the street magic, the crazy people, the crazy sound. Dead man, rocket man, the shiny feather and the band, the singing, burning and the chants. But take the rocket, we just got to fly. I can take it. I guess you're familiar with the format, right? This is where we all pretend to be real musicians and things. And the singer gets to play the one obligatory song, playing a guitar, right?
New Z-Bar Cinnamon Roll flavor tastes like Saturday morning. Z-Bar Big Cell Collection, because adventure needs fuel.
Which means more double.
Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happens too fast. You trade your passion for glory. Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. It's deep, eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor starts his way in the night. And his watching us always be of the tiger. Face to face, out in the heat, making it tough, staying hungry. They stack the odds, still we take to the street for the kill, with the skill to survive. It's deep, eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor starts his way in the night, and he's watching us always keep of the tiger. Rising up, straight to the top. Let the guts, got the glory. Went the distance, now I'm not gonna stop. Just a man and his will to survive. It's deep, eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor starts his way in the night. And he's watching us always be of the tiger. The eye of the tiger. Yes, a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Yes, a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere.
A hypoallergenic clean recommended by dermatologists. No irritating residues, no dyes, no perfumes.
Fellas looking for a quarterback?
Let's go!
These do bring out the highs. Dix is the GOAT.
Says we gotta hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's enough for us. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Give it a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Charlie's got his six stringing high. Now he's opening what he used to make it talk so tough. It's tough. Children are running away. She cries in the nighttime. Baby, it's okay. So we gotta hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's what life for us. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Give it a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear.
Buckle up, coconut. It's a sunny day. We're going to the edge.
They're on fire. We'll match that. I'm confident. All right, we've found a great offensive rhythm so far. Got to get our defense back. Oh, win on three. 1, 2, 3. 18-year veteran Mike Conley is in the starting lineup for Minnesota. Talking about this built-in play here. He said it's really tough place to play, and he's seen a lot of tough places throughout his terrific career. Meanwhile, the starting five, what a performance they put on to take this 3-1 lead after that 42-point loss in Game 3. And this bonkers. I'll tell you what, though, the Minnesota crowd off the charts as well. We've seen throughout these playoffs. Fans love their NBA teams. You got the referees turning around and looking back at us, bow their head. It is such an impressive environment. It feels like a college environment. When you talk about the European crowd and how intense they get, this is one of the closest things you'll get here in this league.
Everybody was talking about Minnesota. Anthony Edwards wasn't aggressive enough. They scored 143 and 126 in the last couple, 123 in the last couple of games. It's about Minnesota's defense tonight. Anthony Edwards in Game 3 set the tone in the first quarter with his defense. What does he look like out of the games tonight?
Minnesota, the last 2 years of the playoffs, they've won a lot of big road playoff games. They're 4-3 this year, but they lost both games 1 and games 2 in this series. Only scored 88 in Game 1, scored just 103 in Game 2. But as Doris just said, it's their defense that made the difference in that Game 3. You know they're going to come out physically. You know, OKC, as Lisa told us, they are nearly unbeatable at home during the regular season. They were terrific. 7-1 during these playoffs. But 1 loss was that Game 1 against Denver. They had a 9-point lead late in the fourth. And the Nuggets made that quick finish to get that victory. Gordon Edwards, such a good job. Edwards kicks it out the corner, and Daniels open. And at the 3, gets his own rebound. Back up, play up, and puts it. Rebound go there. Knocked away, kicks it out. Randall tries the 3-pointer. That's good. That's a good sign for Minnesota. Julius Randall has to be aggressive. When we talk about him getting the ball on the block, when he's posting up in the free throw line, it's too much of a score. Great job finding an open opportunity. He already has as many field goals as he had in the entire Game 4 when he was just 1 for 7. Almost took away from Holger. Holger takes a difficult shot. Right for the rebound. And a loose ball foul is going to go against Rudy Gobert. Hartenstein did a good job drawing that foul. We've said they've all season long have been one of the better defenses in the NBA. Most sporadic in this series at times. And you can already see the difference in tenacity to start the game, which they did not have as much in Game 4. Williams lost the clock at 3. Good defense again, Randall Williams has to chuck it up in a 24-second violation.
2 possessions where the ball pressure was exceptional. They're fighting every inch of space on the floor. Julius Randle in particular, to me, has got to bring it. Regardless of what happens with Julius on the offensive end, he has got to stay locked in defensively.
Part of his fine playing in these playoffs has been his defensive intensity. Randall looking. Finds McDaniel. McDaniel had a strong game 4. It's a wild shot. Well contested. Goes the rebound. Gilbert Alexander finding his space. Edwards recovers. Taylor Williams the drive. Shot in and out. Game 4 for Minnesota with a heartbreaking loss. They have their opportunities. A foul call on New York. He picks up his first. A game they shot the ball well, but turned it over so many times and gave up so many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, they did, but I like this early attack from Anthony Edwards. Before that defense gets set, you can find the angle, you can find the spot. Attack. Do not put yourself before your teammate.
Edwards sets the screen. Conley. Mike Edwards posted up. Gilbert Alexander 4 over 24. Back to the park spot right there. The help ball. Gets the Moreno. That's it. A whistle on a foul before any shot attempt. Going to be side out. There's be something to release him.
Hey, Michael, the Timberwolves all went out to dinner last night here in Oklahoma City. Watched the Pacers get staying in a local restaurant. Just tried to relax, have fun. Mike Conley said he made sure to specifically spend time with Julius Randle and Anthony Edwards. Just wanted to encourage them, to remind them that this team would not be in the Western Conference Finals if it wasn't for them. He said he told them, have fun, play free, don't be impressed about getting to the right decision every play. He said we need them to be themselves.
I want to know where they went to dinner, because you know they went to a good spot. SGA gets inside, kicks it out in the corner. Excellent game for. And the first bucket, so the crowd can sit down. They're almost 2 minutes. Daniels aggressively goes to Aldridge. Randall gets a good look in the corner. Rockstein knocks it out. Tips it to SGA. And Aldridge one stop. That time for Gilbert Alexander. 9 assists in the last game. Aldridge grabs another rebound. And he's going. Gilbert Alexander double goal. This time Rockstein. There we go.
Right there, Rudy Bears in that no-man's land. He's not accustomed to pick and roll. He's not back to help with the block. He's going to pick one and be aggressive in that spot.
Allie steps back behind the arc. Can't get the ball. T-Wolves have started 1 of 8 from the field. They shot 51% in the loss of game 4. We're different on the road. There with the rejection.
Better job, but to not no man's land, he stepped up to put some pressure on SGA.
And Randall puts some pressure on Rockstein, throws it right back out. Jalen Williams caught by Conley and a whistle. And it's hard to hear the whistle right now as Conley picks up his first personal.
Well, this is coming after the play we just said. You know, he was in no man's land. What a great block by Hartenstein coming over. Chet does a good job of showing his hands and not foul. But the play before with the lob, he's in no man's land. He's not attacking the pick and roll, and he's not back there on Hartenstein. You got to pick one, because right now you're giving both.
Williams using the screen. Gilbert Alexander drives out of Daniels, gets inside, misses the right hand. Sneaky shot from SGA, and a quick 6-point lead.
decide if they want to hang in because the barrages are going to come and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander leading the way. Send it home, big fella. Check.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network. Oh, no. What we can't guarantee, you and your teammates being too connected.
What up, Sheriff?
Double, oh no.
I texted you guys. I was going. I got fresh cards this morning. I thought you said you were away.
Connection means something. That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network connection. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, ultra smooth taste, just 29 calories. Stay in the game with Michelob Ultra Zero.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting a bait man when you need the protection of the back. Easy, people, be a lot too fast.
Just so long.
That's why you need a real
Go home, Bateman. Do a podcast or something. I'm very full.
So don't settle for just any insurance when you're State Farm.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. And now, at this unprecedented moment in automotive history, who benefits from Ford's commitment to America for over 120 years? You. Employee pricing. You pay what you pay.
A Chewy order is on the way for Kitty. With eyes so pretty, they tell Mom to get on Chewy and order Fancy Feast. Love served at low prices. For life with pets, there's Chewy with Fancy Feast.
Imagine if there was an ESPN sportsbook. You know they'd crush it. I'm talking stats, same game parlays, live betting, streaming, odds boosts, exclusive offers. That's literally the ESPN bet app. All the action all in one place. This place.
ESPN Bet, the official sportsbook of ESPN. Sign up today and receive $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 bet.
This is Arby's 10 to 13-hour smoked brisket in a smoker. This is Arby's 10 to 13-hour smoked brisket in a sandwich. This is Arby's 10 to 13-hour smoked brisket in a sandwich.
Arby's, we have the meat.
I want to start doing what you do.
Looks like you already have.
Rated R.
There'll be no second chances in March. It's win or go home. I knew that I was going to have to step up. My teammates looked to me to be a leader.
Tonight's driven performance brought to you by Duncan RJ. The MVP doing MVP things early, getting his teammates involved, getting downhill. That long over Rudy Gobert, we visited in no man's land. Here again, just a little further. Randall, not everybody's watching the test. He has scored or assisted on every single play. Well, in a season of brilliancy and an all-time playoff gem in Game 4, almost a triple-double with 40 points, 10 assists, and 9 rebounds. Going to the inside start. Having Steelers away for the first time. And the Warriors they send Edwards around the Edwards gets back to backs it home.
That's the Gortat screen by Mr. Gobert. That is not as easy to lay up without Gobert shooting his hand.
That's Anthony Edwards in attack mode at his best. Taylor Williams loses Randall, jump shot, won't go. And McDaniels comes away with it. Randall with the post down low. Randall wants to bounce. Caruso knocks it away, comes up with a steal. Throws it back and Gilgeous-Alexander. We're in Celtics play. Great defense from Alex Caruso. I liked it when Randall started on that block, but then he drifted out into that triple handoff. He does not need to be handling the ball against Lou Dort and against Alex Caruso. So after the first turnover, meanwhile, Edwards again attacks the goal.
Absolutely electric when he decides to go downhill. And that handle's so tight, he can get in tight windows.
Jeffrey Alexander jumper in and out. Edwards only took 2 shots in the first half of game 4. Already 2 for 2 to start. The rest of the team was 1 for 11. Edwards fires away.
So let's watch Julius Randle in the middle of the floor. Anytime you turn your back, or even if you don't, they are looking to steal the basketball. And Julius right away puts his head down and doesn't react to get back defensively. Just watch this reaction. He's disgusted. But meanwhile, your team is trying to defend the 5-ball turnover.
Alexander Walker, Ethan Chenzo, and Reese walking into the game. Eventually terrific to foul on the entry pass. All were terrific in game 4. Minnesota had 3 20-point-plus scores, and none of them were named Edwards and Randall in the last game. Alexander Walker picks up his first. He had one of the best games of his career in game 4 with 23 points. Darren Williams, Portland, takes the shot again. Randall deals a pass. The front throws on Williams. Couple turnovers. No team does it better forcing turnovers than OKC. But if you're Minnesota, this is expected. You were going to hit with an early punch. How do you answer that call? Alexander turns the heel. Jeremy Williams comes up with a loose ball. Picks it up top. Stolen by Thomas Reed. Reed in the open floor. Caruso right there. That's destructive.
Watch this guy. This you think is going to be a layup. Alex Caruso says, I never give up on a play.
The league and drives. And when you look at that, it's just the relentless pressure. He's getting downhill. He's kicking out to his teammate. And here, he doesn't hesitate. This is when he turns on the burners. Sometimes he hits you with that hesi. Sometimes he hits you with just with full speed. He keeps the fingers guessing at all times. I like what you say. Listen, hesi. You're going to hear more of it. Even Chenzo. Walker Randall still in there with Edwards and Reed. Mason Wallace starting to his first minutes. That's the Thunder bench. Reed spins right into the double team. Another turnover. That's 4 in the last couple of minutes.
So this game is going to be about Minnesota. And I said earlier, like they're going to have to decide if they're going to match the intensity.
Caruso can't hit it. Randall the rebound. Alexander Walker layup. Walker ready. There's been that kind of start. They're 3 for 16 from the field. In some ways, with that shooting as good as Alexander. It's a great. It's a first quarter tunnel right there for OKC. A 15-point lead. Edwards and Brooks. Next shot won't go. Wallace goes right with Reed. Steps back out of bounds. And it's still OKC ball around the cover timeout. What a start for the Thunder. OKC is on and running. Shea, he sees that man back, steps in, knocks it down.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. It doesn't just have great bones. It was the backbone of your community. So you breathe in new life, grinding away to make space for tomorrow, for your people. This isn't just a restoration. It's a revival. Because you're always ready to double down in your neighborhood. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Medalla, the mark of a fighter.
The history of winning started with 65 days of losing steam, losing sweat.
We identified the problem. What is the solution?
A drink scientifically designed to hydrate better than water, so they can sweat more, win more, change the game forever.
Naturally, we called our stuff Gatorade.
It's big, it's back, and it's only $6. Get the big box y'all love today.
Okay. Don't worry. Dash Pass saves you money on DoorDash. So you can skip the trip to the grocery store and stay right where you need to be.
Popcorn? Weird. Wanna go get dinner?
Yeah, I'll order.
When you save big on orders, you can afford to give yourself a pass. Dash Pass by DoorDash. Your door to more savings.
There is one goal to get to win. Every pitch, every swing, every play matters.
Returns begin Friday on the networks of ESPN.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card, swag for staff, new equipment powered by gig speeds, or a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Oh, we know this. Oh. So when the Xfinity Wi-Fi's got a boom, we tap right in. Combining Xfinity Wi-Fi and mobile means we get laptop speeds on the go. Call it Wi-Fi power boost. We call it gushing.
Get Xfinity Mobile on us for a year. Right now, claim an unlimited 5G mobile line included with your booming Xfinity internet.
The Wi-Fi booming.
Edwards 2 for 4, the rest of the team 1 for 14. Caruso picks up his first.
But we've seen Anthony Edwards in the paint so much already here in this first quarter. Whether it's for himself or others, he is aggressive. He is giving that hit.
Wicklow holds your 0, bringing fans Kansas to win prizes throughout the NBA playoffs. Stand the fewest chance to win. Now, Dorsey said after the game, I didn't look at it like I struggled. This is after game 4. I made the right plays and he was struggling defensively. Where's that balance between you don't want to force him if you double team, but at the same time they need him attacking?
So the first 24 minutes, I think he could be criticized for the two shots. And Mark Devno told us before the game he had great respect for the way he played because he made every right read. To me, I thought he played well in the second half in particular. One area he wasn't as aggressive was defensively.
And some of his teammates said Rudy Gobert said he did play the right play. But they need an attacker who's attacking early. But again, surrounded by OKC defender. Three nice pass. Edwards a clean look. Can't get the floor. Wallace. OKC ball. Terrific hustle from Casey Wallace. 58.6 seconds remaining. The Lewis 14 Caruso this season in any quarter for Minnesota is 11.
You never have to question OKC's hustle. Whether it's Lou Dort, Alex Caruso, Wallace, they just have a team of guys that play with the utmost intensity.
Aaron Wiggins in for the first time. Goes Alexander to Caruso, quick pass. Ball swinging.
Zone here late in the first. Minnesota didn't think they did enough zone in game 4.
Edwards drives to SGA. Drives again. Goes back. Gets down. Alex on the walk. Can't hit the three. Caruso rebound. Lost it, but OKC right there. Shot clock ran off. No fouls to deal. Minnesota 3 for 20 from the field. 1 of 9 from 3. 5 seconds. SGA Military puts it out the corner. Wallace and buzzer. Infinity air to a dominant first period. The crew is wonderful. And it's 26-9. Near perfection to start game 5 on both ends of the floor. OKC trying to clinch tonight.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
First night in the new house.
Like you know to check the neighbors first, before buying a house.
What was that?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Summer fun is around every turn at the all-new Dave & Buster's. With never-before-seen games like Hot Wheels Victory Lap. Brand new menu items, including turbocharged tail fighters. And a nationwide race with players across the country. Zoom up the new leaderboard and race toward exclusive prizes before they race off without you. So rev those engines and win on all cylinders at the all-new Dave & Buster's.
When a monster's come, all you can do is scream.
You were the last person to see the president alive. Did you kill him?
They will never see us coming.
Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless hack. It's one line, powered with unlimited data and a true 5G network for just $25 a month. Stream, scroll, browse, and connect with great coverage, plus unlimited hotspot included. That's a top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. But you already knew, didn't you? Visible, live the new life.
Let's knock you down. Get back up.
Ready. Legends, rated PG-13. The United Football League. The postseason is in sight. It's the final week of the regular season. All the access. Inside the huddle
The United Football League. Saturday at 3 on ESPN. It's Sunday at noon on ABC.
Welcome back to the Western Conference Finals presented by AT&T. Mike, down 17. You guys put up just 9 points in that first quarter. Just what are you saying to each other right now?
Well, we got to find it right now. Our energy is got to be contagious. This game out of country, we got to play back. We can't be, giving up 26 points in the first quarter and 9 ourselves.
What do you think these next 2 quarters have to be about?
It's all hard right now. It's fine. We still can find our way back in this game. It's still really early, so that's all we're preaching right now. I'm trying to get back into it.
All right, Lisa, you said they punched us. It wasn't just a punch, it was a roundhouse. It's up to 19 now. And that was on Caruso after Caruso started the period with a layup. First down on Caruso. Make that second foul on Caruso. Drives inside, off the glass, next move from Reed.
I like that by Reed again. I'm not a big fan. I like it when their bigs are space, but when their bigs for Minnesota are gambling, that becomes a much more difficult spot for them.
Mason Wallace gets a clean look, and if that DiVincenzo the rebound, throws it ahead to Randall. Randall spins, double team. Eric Shannon seeing his first minutes. Aaron Bates. There's another turnover. Caruso does it again, and it's foul on Reed.
Alex Caruso told me he was 196 pounds on a good day. He was 196 pounds of toughness, of energy, in-your-face defense. Great hands, great anticipation, unbelievable speed laterally, and boy, he has been in with the crowd all night.
He's the one member of the Thunder who has been to the NBA Finals. That was in a bubble with the Lakers. That's the first. Upcoming conference schedule, TNT tomorrow night, back in New York. Let's try and stay alive. They trail 3-1 to the Pacers. And then, if necessary, if Minnesota comes back and wins this, we'll have a Game 6 in Minneapolis on Friday night on ESPN. DiVincenzo, game 4. Minnesota needs somebody to get a hot hand. They need a Randall play catch, shot clock at 5. DiVincenzo, right back to Randall. Extra man is shot it from the corner. Got it. This kid is unafraid, no hesitation.
But they're playing 5 out with Nas at the 5, and that gives you a little more spacing.
The rookie's had a couple of excellent games off the bench. The ninth man in the rotation. Caruso gets inside. And a foul.
This again, Caruso guarding everybody. Switching up. He just had Nas lead. Now he's got Julius Randle. And he's sprinting back to Julius Randle, trying to get to the corner push himself. Even though they made the shot, even though Shannon Jr. made the shot, that's the defense that you want to see from your squad.
Caruso probably a good chance of making another All-NBA defensive team, but he didn't play enough games because of injury, so was ineligible. Most teams will have maybe 3, maybe 4 top-notch defensive players. Oklahoma City has like 8 of them.
They have 8 of them. They got 2-way players, right? You compare them to Boston. You compare them to what Indiana is playing. They just come in with so many different players that you got all against the floor to high level.
Wiggins knocked it out of bounds.
They're fighting Julius on every single catch.
Well, he's frustrated, to say the least. The Thunder have been easily deflated with the way they play. The Timberwolves need to snap out of it. Cambridge Williams are coming in. Caruso gets another ovation. It's his first year. They got up to Chicago with Josh King. And boy, of the Thunder fans more than the love of the Thunder players. Last week, had to watch OKC. How many defenses are out there? I said like 8. Won't do it on top. 6 turnovers for Minnesota. Open calling for it. Dangerous pass. That's a turnover. Instead of Conley. 4 turnovers for OKC. Conley throws it in. Randall. Triple team. Runs it. Gets blocked. Knocks loose. Lawrence to Wallace. That's Ryan Wallace. Walker goes inside. Throws it down. The lead is up to 20. As Lee trying to press it. Another turnover. Jared Williams goes up and lays it in. Minnesota needs another timeout. What an explosion from OKC. Here in game 5.
Everything is really getting more expensive.
Prices are up, but not at Metro. We've lowered prices. One line of unlimited 5G, now $40, period. And a free 5G phone. Only at Metro. Brown ice cold Coca-Cola and enjoy summer. As long as probably forever there's only been one Frosty. Because what would we even do? Add a bunch of loose rolls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces? That's kind of genius, actually. For a fresh way to frosting, gotta be Wendy's.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, ultra smooth taste, just 29 calories. Stay in the game with Michelob Ultra Zero.
Who is that?
Here's with me.
Something told her that Sonny Hanks is
It has been overrated, and I never was.
It's really wonderful that Apex is giving second chances to the other.
You're just worried I'm pretty with you. Hi. So,
You say he was old, he not that old.
But I see absolute best in the world. And for the movie, rated PG-13, computers live action 27.
When you need a lift, you could use a big financial friend, your BFF, Experian. Strong enough to help you push past financial obstacles. So even when you have a big expense, you have new solutions that can make a big difference. Well, you do have that big financial friend, wherever your journey takes you. Experian.
Everybody listen up. We started our own way. I'm calling the shots now. War was growing. I'm the face of this organization. You always gonna be in my shadow. This is how we do it.
Begin June 5th on ABC.
Caruso played for the OKC G League team. Mark Decknott was his coach, but that's not the first time you saw him play. Decknott was working with Billy Donovan in Florida. Caruso played at Texas A&M. Florida was playing them. They're up like 40 with about a
minute and a half to go. There's one guy out there who's like a maniac on A&M, just refuses to quit, just fighting, diving, everything. It was Caruso.
Well, when you see a guy like Alex Caruso, you think about it, he was a young player, and he was a big rotation player for the Lakers. When you're on the court with Rondo, when you're on the court with Anthony Davis and LeBron James, and you gain their respect, it's because you play with a level of intensity, very consistent.
8 points off the bench for Caruso. Bring it back up to 28. He'll call for Lyle. Here goes Alexander. And yet another turnover. That's 10.
It's about the clean switch, and Shea up in Anthony's jersey, and he won't even let him make the catch.
You don't say this about an NBA team very often, but this defense has completely overwhelmed the Wolves. They're rattled. SGA a three. Alexander Walker, a quick drive, goes inside. Caruso right there to defend. Going back loose. They're going to get a loose ball as well. SGA down the lane. Shot blocked by Edwards. Terrific defensive play. But Caruso puts over the steal. Back inside, and they have just another foul. He's doing something good out here in Minnesota. There's Oxford. Another timeout. Another standing ovation.
He's absolutely everywhere. I keep saying he's so engaged with the crowd. Give me some love.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. Though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. The Kia X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Kia, movement that inspires.
At Burger King, we flame grill our burgers. Why? Because that's how it should be done. Hot, juicy, smoky, flame grilled and made your way. Come experience the flame grill difference with 2 opportunities for just $5.
Do you know lobsters can live up to 100 years and have clear blood and chew with their stomachs and taste with their legs? Not a female lobster can only get extra heat.
Okay. So I shopped online and got pre-qualified for this SUV. Now I want to see it in person, take it for a test drive,
And we have it in red. Lobsters only turn red when you boil them.
Blue?
yeah, let's do blue.
Shop online, see it in person. CarMax.
Check-in time is 3.
It's 2:55.
I know.
Is this what he's doing now?
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No games, no fun.
Yes, Coach. Meanwhile, at a Virgo, you always have your vacation home to yourself. Make it a Virgo.
Huge news. You can get a son of for just $3. Wait, I said son of. Look at the words. Son of Baconator is $3. Thank you. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
Oh my God.
This island was the research facility for the original Jurassic Park.
Any dinosaur is too dangerous.
We're left here. Jurassic World, rated PG-13. Get tickets now.
You're telling me when I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro, you'll help me off my old phone, and I still get to keep it?
That's right. No trade-in.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
No!
Yes. Also at T-Mobile, you save at least 20% versus the other big guys.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma. Box of raisins, I don't know. A balloon. Banana peel.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile, get a new iPhone 16 Pro on us. No trade-in needed. Pay off your old phone up to $800.
Take whatever you want.
Welcome to the NBA Finals.
off that playoff career high 34 points with 6 threes in game 4. He's got 13 points, 6 rebounds already. A week from tomorrow on ABC. NBA Countdown begins at 8 Eastern with tip-off slated for shortly after 8:30. If the Thunder win tonight, they will host game 1 and 2. We'll be right back in this crazy house called Big House Center, where they love their Thunder.
Isn't it crazy that with all these leads that we've seen blown in the playoffs, it still feels like you got to keep playing with your Minnesota. But at this point in time, I don't know what else to say, Mike.
That just sums up the first half right there. 14 turnovers. They have more turnovers than field goals. And the two stars once again feeling the pressure. You have to give a lot of the credit. That clearly is the game plan, just to take these two out of their game. And they've not been able to adjust. Shot clock turned off. Pretty much the entire building on its feet as we wind down the first half. Gildas Alexander, left hand, and lays off. Having a tough time getting it in. He's going to throw it up, and that will end the first half. An epic playoff performance from the Oklahoma City Thunder. 65-32. And as usual, so many contributors right by their big three. They're a half away from making the NBA Finals. Halftime here in Game 5. The Thunder lead at 65-32.
The NBA Western Conference Finals, presented by AT&T, are brought to you by Google, proud sponsor of the NBA, and Marvel Studios' The Fantastic Four First Steps. Welcome to the family. July 25th, only in theaters.
Yo te conocí en mí, la capela, suave que la noche espera. Te encendí como vela. Yo te conocí en mí, la capela. It's super hot, super hot. Oh, 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 nothing big but a bad show. Take a chance, got a bad y'all won't. I got a plan and it ain't about money. It's super hot, super hot. Oh, it's super hot, super hot. Oh, it's super hot.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you, right here in America. We're committed to keeping our lineup affordable and free from new tariffs. That's why we've lowered MSRP on our best-selling Rogue and Pathfinder. So you can get the car you want, at the price you want, knowing Nissan is here for you.
Get a low $299 per month lease on Rogue, or get 0% APR for 60 months on Pathfinder.
Dunkin's $6 meal deal is back. You get a medium iced or hot coffee, bacon, egg, and cheese, and 6 toasty hash browns. It's the biggest deal on breakfast, Dunkin's $6 meal deal.
The lot next to that home's actually been rezoned. Gonna be tons of construction. Luckily, that's not the place I'm showing you today.
How are you going to beat me, Kayla?
Worried roach spray won't finish the job?
You need Combat Max Roach Bait. Combat kills roaches where they hide and kills the entire nest. Reclaim your home with Combat.
Relief hotline, tell us where it hurts. Toe fungus. No, that won't cure it. You need FungiCure Intensive Spray. FungiCure kills 6 types of stubborn toe fungus. Sandal season, here you come. Kobayashi Healthcare. If it hurts, we help.
As prospectors, we know ourselves a boom. So when the Xfinity Wi-Fi started booming, well, we rushed in. Booming Wi-Fi deserves a booming phone from Xfinity Mobile. And you can upgrade twice a year, whether you need your one,
Where's my phone?
or just want your one.
This is even gold.
Upgrade your phone up to twice a year with Premium Unlimited from Xfinity Mobile. Plus, get a free 5G phone.
The Wi-Fi's booming!
Welcome back to the Western Conference Finals, presented by AT&T. Defense, always the key for OKC. And tonight, coming into Game 5, what will they do with Anthony Edwards and Julius Randle? That's what they did in one of the most dominant performances you will see. Tonight's Power Forward, brought to you by Nissan.
Watch. There's just so much pressure on him. There's 3 bodies, and he's still trying to create. Downhill against Russo. This is a top shot. Led the lead and 3-point shot. Made, and he's 0 for 5 tonight. He's really struggling this series. He just can't get a clean look.
Julius Randle, every time he puts it on the deck, there is a swarm around him. He had 4 turnovers, relentless pressure, multiple bodies around him every time, and a great shot blocker finishes that play defensively.
And it's not just that they're smothering and suffocating. They're doing it in such a physical style.
Every coach says, don't play in a crowd, don't play in a crowd. Well, I would go back to Chris Finch and say, okay, well, everywhere there's a crowd, so what do we do in this moment? And I don't think there's a lot of answers to it.
Well, they certainly didn't have answers in the first half. Let's see how Minnesota comes out and at least tries to chip away a little bit, get back into it. Largest halftime lead in a playoff game in franchise history. Shea Gildas Alexander mic'd up for us tonight. A special talent, high character, and an incredible leader.
Mike, he has put the work in over the course of his career to become a great player. The expectation when he came out of Kentucky was not that he was going to be a great player. He thought himself, I could be a quality rotation player and a good scorer. And he's turned into the MVP.
Led the league in scoring. Along with an assist. Lead up to 35. Hartenstein joins the fun. McDaniels had that slow start. He managed to get one in the round. And we'll go the other way. Let's go to Lisa Salters.
Hi, Mark. I asked Chris Finch what he said to his team at halftime. He said he told them that there's got to be a better representation of who we are. He said they were all out there trying to do it by themselves. He said we missed shots early, which were good shots, and then guys started hanging their heads, started to try to do things by themselves. I said, how do you get back in it? He said, you keep competing, get back to the game plan, gain points, and then didn't execute the first half. But most importantly, he said we got to stay connected on offense.
That's exactly what OKC does to teams. Takes them out of what they like to do. Makes them change the way they play. As Edwards brings it up the front court. Edwards inside. Lots of contact there. Edwards falls down the looks. Then Taylor comes up the floor. Goes to the slams and easy bucket. 22 points, 5 assists, 4 rebounds, 9 of 16 from the field. There's Julius Randle, kicks it out to corner. And as drives, he gets that one to go. It's 1 for 9 prior to that jumper. Again, had such an excellent playoff run. Had some big games, he's got the ball well. Not the best. Can't go back to that.
With one hand. There's just so much. 5, 6 years ago. But when he's moved away from the rim, it's even more clear.
Edwards attacks, gets inside, chips over 100, gets in the fall. Fourth field goal for Edwards. He's the first Minnesota player in double figures. Here's Alexander to Hartenstein. Left it off. Floats it away. Hartenstein, the other new opposition. Caruso, we talked about him in the first half. Hartenstein decides to be a free agent. Randall makes that one go with a foul. A little extra bump. Hartenstein and Randall, teammates last year in New York. Needless to say, largest deficit of the season for Minnesota. Again, they played so well in Game 3. They had one of the great final performances in their franchise history and played tough and hard and came close in Game 4. That's why it was so disappointing the way they came out as we look at the upcoming conference schedule. TNT tomorrow, Game 5 in New York. Knicks, Pacers, Knicks trying to keep their season alive. That's a Eagles game. And Friday's supposed to be Game 6. And we're going to need one of the greatest comebacks in the history of sports.
The if necessary was kind of loud there. It was very, very loud if necessary.
Williams lost it momentarily. Edwards trying to knock it loose. Good hands from Edwards to deflect it out of bounds.
And TB, that's the pressure that they're getting all game. The difference is OKC does it for 48 minutes, and the Wolves do it in stretches. They do it a minute here, they do it a minute there, there's a play, or two person being too big off.
Edwards finds the corner, and handles the baseline. Lost it, got it back, puts it back up, blocked by Humphrey. And over on to Jim Humphrey, does it again. That's the NBA's top shot blockers, regular season and playoffs. Hartenstein could hold on. Minnesota ball.
It's relentless, it's continuous, it's often loud, and it's everybody. Chef, it is the long arm of the law in there. Send it back, young fella.
Alexander was raving about Harden the other day. We had a chance to talk to him. Lorraine gets free and throws it down. He said, nobody affects our defense more than him. And this is a team full of top-notch defensive players. On the out, Williams. Hartenstein, another floater. Gobert the rebound. It's got to be hard if you're up to keep your concentration.
But you still try to stay present and not move.
Human nature is everyone comes up short. Human nature is a letdown. Now, we're not really seeing a letdown there in the third quarter. But when you get up by this amount,
yeah, if you're Anthony Edwards, look, if you get high back kitchen, everything might not work right, but you still got to cook. That's what Anthony Edwards got to do. He's got to keep cooking. He's got to figure something out.
Are you hungry? Pass inside. Hartenstein can't get it. Edwards brings it up. Fires away. Three-pointers good. That's his first three-pointer. Was 0 for 6. But it's still a 30-point lead for Mark Daigneault and the Thunder.
ESPN Bet Sportsbook has you covered all playoffs long. Keep up with big-time matchups, get daily profit boosts, and tell exclusive picks from Stephen A. Smith. Right now, you can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Sign up with promo code HOOPS.
The Phoenician Scheme from director Wes Anderson. My most important project of my lifetime comes a scheme so big.
This is crazy, but it will produce significant good works.
So bold. Let's communicate. I took a bullet for you. I'm aware. I witnessed the event. Everyone wants to stop it. My enemies are everyone. Get the shot.
Is it supposed to be here? Okay.
The Phoenician Scheme. Rated PG-13. In theaters everywhere June 6th.
He loves that baby.
And wait till you see the other two surprises. A joyful bundle of 3.
3?
I was thinking of gifting one to each of you. I got AT&T's bundle of 3, iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence for me, and iPad and Apple Watch for you.
New and existing customers get their iPhone 16 Pro on us with eligible trade-in. Plus iPad and Apple Watch SE for 99 cents per month each and save up to $1,700.
Huge news. You can get a Son of for just $3. Wait, I said Son of. Look at the words. Son of Baconator is $3. Thank you. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
Play for the last ultra? Let's go.
Superior like me.
You know, life would be easier if I could do everything from the logo.
Allow me to assist.
It worked! Now that's a tomato. Sheboygan. P-E-Z-O-L.
From the logo. State Farm with the assist.
It's big, it's back, and it's only $6. Get the big box y'all love today.
Little things. Little things that add up to something big through the power of Dell AI with Intel Inside. Delivering wins that change the game for everyone. You just got the $120 cord fit you've been seeing all over your feed for $40. Which means you also just got the $120 confidence of someone who knows what they're doing for $40.
One of the great moves from Sam Presti is part of our Moves Enjoying the Limelight brought to you by Corona Extra, hiring Mark Digno. He's a G League coach for 5 years. Look at his first 2 years as the head coach of the OKC Thunder. 22 wins, 24. Then they took a really nice jump. At 140 last year, 57 wins, #1 seed in the West, and this year, one of the all-time great regular seasons in NBA history. And Digno has talked about this. He was just like the players developed. He was developed as the G League coach, and so his staff from the Clemens Williams puts it up to him. And he said, despite the fact that he won 22 and 24 games in his first 2 years, he said he never felt that the organization was declining in any kind of support for him. He said he never felt like he was being evaluated, that they weren't evaluating him on the record, they were evaluating him on the growth of the players and the professionalism and culture of the organization.
It's very rare that you can get a coach that is a development coach, but also can take that development and turn it into actual wins and turn it into growth of a program. There are certain coaches that are development guys, and there's other coaches that come in to finish the job. He has the ability to do both.
Talks about this all the time. Success as an organization begins at the top. It starts with ownership. It goes to your general manager. And then think about the character of individuals that this organization has either traded for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander or drafted. And you couldn't ask for a better leader than Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, both in conduct, demeanor, and his work every day.
Edwards goes inside, lays it up there. That gets him under 30 for the first time in a while. 6.5 to play here in the third. On defense, a little nervous, so they're trying to get SGA pulls up. The mid-range free throw does it again. 24 4 more points. And we're midway through the third. Something about Randall hoists up the three. Julius Randall, his third 3-point. He's got 15 points, Edwards with 16. To the score.
Another zone from the Wolves. Out of a matchup.
But you've got your best offensive lineup on the floor if you're prescription this point. No Rudy Gobert on the floor. Nas obviously is a tremendous offensive player. Let's just watch the continued passing of Oklahoma City. They saw so much zone in the Denver series that I think they feel very confident and comfortable in their ability to execute.
Holmgren knocks down the first, and we send it to Lisa.
Yeah, Mike, when SGA was accepting his MVP award, he was asked to describe the impact that Ron Daigneault has had on him. And he said Daigneault is insane. He said, but in the best possible way. He said he's so annoying with how particular he is about details, and that it doesn't matter if Shea has scored 100 or scored 2 points. He holds him to a standard that never wavers, and he said that has helped him not just as a player but as a leader. And Daigneault said he never knew that he was being annoying, so that just affirmed to him what a special player that SGA is, and he accepts the coaching as annoying as it might be at times.
Obviously, they look as a coach as Edward misses that. Daigneault, he's the student manager of UConn under Jim Calhoun. And one of the assistants was George Blaney, and George Blaney got him an assistant shot at Holy Cross, and we talked about Daigneault. He said George Blaney changed my life. Of course, Ernie Lang, as we mentioned earlier, was Billy Gunn in Florida, and that one started went into the OKC Thunder.
Everybody who knows George Blaney knows he's a class man, and he lives and breathes the game of basketball because he wants to be something to change.
He's only 4 years old. One of the bright basketball coaches in all of basketball. You can tell the team plays hard every night and is connected. Short gets bumped by Reed. Great whistle, but it seemed to be a foul. Chris Finch obviously frustrated as Reed picks up his third foul. Sitting on the bench. Gomes Alexander throws it inside. Russo, scoop whack, can't get the ball. Edwards picked up by Edwards. DiVincenzo. Alexander Walker.
They just have struggled to put it together. The first 2 games, the bench struggled, one of the better benches in the league. The next couple of games, the starters played well. They just haven't been able to put it all together for a full 48 minutes.
Home with a foul there, Richard. You know, that was a nice play for Anthony Edwards to break up what would have been an alley-oop pass. You know, talking about Edwards, Chris Finch has mentioned him. He said his path to true greatness is to be the best two-way player in the league. So his next step is locking into defensive consistency. Because when he's locked in defensively, he's a great defensive player. Well, it's got to be that full-time commitment as Julius Randle knocks down another 3.
We're just trying to get this inside of 20, heading into the fourth, gain some momentum. Here the crowd trying to get back to ball.
Taken away. Alexander Walker was on the baseline. The lead was as high as 37. Up 13 points off that lead.
Well, Mike, that's why the body language is so important to start the game. Julius Randle right now is having a start 4 for 6 from 3. And 6 for 10. He's got 18 points. When you look at his body language, the first 3 to 4 minutes is depleted. That affects everybody else on your roster. You have to show an air of confidence, even if you don't believe it. Because right now, if you look at the numbers, he's having a good game.
Sticking in the zone, too, Mike. They force another 3. So another stop here.
Minnesota stood back and got themselves back in the game after that disaster in the first half. Edwards, nice thing. Pass deflected and stolen. SGA down the left. inside, draws the foul, and one. Randall having a big third quarter, 12 points in the period, now 20 for the game.
My coach used to always say, don't fake high and throw the pass. You fake the pass and throw the pass. And even right there, SGA with that little pump. But this is what I was talking about, Julius Randle. You have to believe that over the course of the game, you are going to play well. If you get to play it the first 3-4 minutes, now we are late in the third, and he's got to play. He's got to show that confidence for 48 minutes.
Leaps a three-point play. Foul, and Caruso is fourth. Wolves, you can just see they got a little bounce to their step right now. Pass inside, Caruso after Dort. Dort lines up for Potter is back. It's only their sixth three-pointer. It's one of the amazing things about OKC. They don't need the three to dominate. Edwards drives, sidestep, off balance, comes up short. Dort tries again. Makes it a Wallace, hustles. And Julius Randle with a foul. 2 fouls on Randle. And we'll take a break. Minnesota trying to get back in, but they put themselves in quite the big hole.
This is fun. Huh, getting in the pool. It's a weird move. Oh no, this is becoming a real trend here. I need food. Can't swim while I'm eating. The 30-minute rule. Genius. Tiny bites appear to be savory. The chip will keep you dry. That's okay, just say something smart and awesome. I love this house. I hate this house. Okay, just hang on to the taco. Alright, whatever.
I'm the guy sitting next to your girl on a kiss cam.
This game just got a lot more interesting.
Sheila? Mom? Fire! And if you don't have the right home coverage, you might have to kiss your saviors goodbye. So get off stage, save money, and be better for tucking for day out. Yeah, like me.
Y'all was tired of being told no. No to my dreams. But Shopify made it easy to get this brand going. Now we can even take golf to a realm that we've never seen before. We're Eastside Golf and we're powered by Shopify.
Summer fun is around every turn at the all-new Dave & Buster's. With never-before-seen games like Hot Wheels Victory Lap. Brand new menu items, including turbocharged chicken fighters. And a nationwide race with players across the country. Zoom up the new leaderboard and race toward exclusive prizes before they race off without you. So rev those engines and win on all cylinders at the all-new Dave & Buster's.
When I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro, help me out with my old phone, and I still get to keep it?
That's right, no trade-in.
Wow, yes.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile, get a new iPhone 16 Pro on us. No trade-in, including pay off your old phone up to $800.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You put on the biggest event of the year, every single weekend, surviving the strongest storms, with chaos, with composure. Roll up your sleeves to roll out the red carpet, because the end of the night for you is the beginning of the rest of their lives. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the marketing fighter.
Space. It brings space to you. Introducing the 3-row, all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 9 with class-leading interior space.
Now in the city, Connecticut, let's stay with your team. mindset of the NBA.
Tonight's value play brought to you by McDonald's. Richard,
You got to be a bad man defensively to get 2 highlight packages. But watch Alex Caruso. He's guarding Jared Jackson Jr. Then he's guarding a 3-time MVP, even has a chance to fix his headband. Doing a little bit of everything for this OKC Thunder.
And then tonight, just relentless with his pressure. He does such a great job not letting the offensive player get their hips past him. Because once an offensive player's got his hips past you, you're in a lot of trouble. His ability to slide at the beginning of the possession and then sprint if somebody starts to get an angle. He is absolutely relentless on the defense end. And he was just giving his teammates an earful on the bench. I wonder if it's like, hey, let's make sure we put this one away.
Gilgeous Alexander, drops on lane. Valerie Caruso did not feeling the playoff pressure. He said the real push for him was making a team. He was undrafted. First year played G League. First 3 years played a lot more G League than NBA. But fantasy work against himself as one of the best defenders in basketball as DiVincenzo knocks down the 3-pointer. The largest lead again was 37. They get covered to 24. So there's 2-pointer remaining. Actually, they covered to 23. Caruso, 3-pointer can't get it. Nas Reed grabs it.
In the Bulls, it is equal to a 17-18 point. Like this sounds like one, but if you have the most prolific three-point shooter in the game, he can keep going. And keep going. We have seen big comebacks throughout this entire postseason.
That's the one thing that's surprising to me is as prolific a year as he's had, that Green has abandoned him for much of the series.
107 tonight. He is good. 3-pointers coming to hit us well. Luke Walker is second 3-pointer. And a half remaining in the third. Edwards up top. Alexander Walker. That's up short. Nas Reed to save. DiVincenzo goes to the corner, fires away. That one's short. Nas Reed inside, stricken stone. DiVincenzo, physical FGA line. Rams are pushing each other for hope. Away, shot clock at 5. FGA drives, left-handed shot, into the full rebound, DiVincenzo. Good transition defense. Sprinting back into this 26-point lead.
For one opportunity here for Minnesota.
Offensive foul. That's an awful call. Nas Reed touched Marquez.
There's no question about that.
That's a frustration play. Again, you've got to give the defender half a step. And then even there, if you don't, if you go and lay into a dude, it makes it even more glaring.
That hurt. He's trying not to show it, but that one hurt. I'm talking about our SGA. Nas Reed's a tough guy. Going to steps back. Comes up short. Always gets the blue champ. Luget's going.
Got that right.
Going to Montreal. Luget's, that's a great one. Shot clock at 3. Alexander Walker. Holmgren the rebound. And the third quarter comes to an end. Rudy Gobert, the latest divulges disclosure to minor officials. This time of shooting all night long. They're now 1 quarter away from a berth in the NBA Finals.
Imagine if there's an ESPN Sportsbook app that linked to the ESPN app, so you could track bets while you check stats. Go from streaming to betting in a couple taps. Personalized offers based on your fantasy team.
You're literally describing ESPN Bet, which exists.
It's a total game changer. It's one of my best ideas.
ESPN Bet, the official sportsbook of ESPN. Sign up today and receive $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 bet. Captain America Brave New World. I'm going in. Is now streaming on Disney Plus. Wait for it.
You want me? Come and get me!
Captain America Brave New World. Now streaming on Disney Plus.
Kia. Movement that inspires.
Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless hack. It's one line, powered with unlimited data on the 5G network for just $25 a month. Stream, scroll, browse, and connect with great coverage plus unlimited hotspot included. That's a top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. But you want to live, didn't you? Visible, live the new life.
At Burger King, we flame grill our burgers. Why? Because that's how it should be done. Hot, juicy, smoky, flame grilled, and made your way. Come experience the flame grill difference with 2 Whopper Juniors for just $5.
Yo, bro. You might be dreaming of another cup of finest. You might believe in your stars. All that matters now is survive or the Western Conference Final Oilers Stars tonight on ESPN.
Guys, how frustrating is it to find a great pair of jeans? Too tight here, too loose there, too long there? Standard jeans use just 2 measurements, and Tailor Custom Jeans use 7 different measurements to give you the perfect fit. Your phone can measure you right now. Download the M-Tailor app on iOS or Android. Choose from hundreds of styles. M-Tailor measures you digitally and is 20% more accurate than a professional tailor. With free shipping and a money-back guarantee, get your new favorite pair of jeans today. M-Tailor, available on the Apple App Store or Android.
We're Dutch. We've helped thousands of pets get affordable care, and pet parents like you love us. Dutch.com offers personalized treatment plans and medications for the care your pet needs when they need it.
What about multiple pets?
At Dutch.com, you get virtual care for up to 5 pets. No pharmacy trips needed. No more waiting rooms. No more expensive vet visits. Give your entire fur family a year of care for less than $100. Visit Dutch.com today.
The Western Conference Finals presented by AT&T. Start 4th quarter here in Game 5. And right from the opening tip, a domination by the OKC Thunder, something they've done time and time again. They've won playoff games at home by 51, 43, 32, 26. They're up by as many as 37 this month. Caruso hustling to get the rebound. Here's Alexander, nails his way through. 31 points, Bruce Kier. Another playoff gem for the MVP. Randall draws a foul. Caruso just picked up his pick.
Alex Caruso is the least efficient game person in the game for OKC. But he does so many things that show up on the stat sheet. All of a sudden he gets an offensive rebound. SGA just to knock down another 3. He just plays with an intensity. He doesn't have to be scoring to impact the game.
Just like during the zone, every time a team has come zone, one of the smartest guys on the floor is Alex Caruso. Certain times he's attacking the middle of the floor, certain times he's getting to the corner. But he's so smart in navigating all the right spaces.
end of the first quarter was 26-9. Minnesota gets 9 points in that opening period. They shot 15% with 3 for 20. And not look back. Holmgren can't get it. And a rebound, touch rebound on the right. Now up top, DiVincenzo fits. Back. Kaz Reed goes hard inside. Layup was good. Really nice move for Kaz Reed. Reed with 6 points. Everybody in the play, they're in unison. The entire movie is in unison on these chances. Wallace blocked by Reed. Holmgren breaks it out and cleaned it up. And Holmgren with 18 points.
I hate to tell good people bad things, but if you're a Minnesota fan, you got about 2 or 3 this week is a wrap.
Good block by Williams, but a foul by Randall. Reduced Randall now with 22 points. This young man is special. 33 points, 7 assists, 7 rebounds.
Special in so many ways, Mike. His handle, the ability to navigate contact, to somehow, under the bump from Anthony Edwards and the backside help from Mike Conley, to be able to get this off, to not only absorb the contact, but put it up in the air to give it a chance instead.
That's interesting. Here, he wins the MVP. He's the NBA's leading scorer, yet several of his teammates had career years.
That's the ultimate, most valuable player. How can you be aggressive and succeed and also elevate your teammates? That's the definition of MVP. What you see in Nasri. You look at Jokic, being outstanding, and then elevating his teammates. SGA has done the same thing for OKC.
Well, another MVP from Canada, like SGA, is Humberton, Steve Nash, who really started a lot of the development with NBA players in Canada. As DiVincenzo can't answer. That was somebody that Gildas Alexander looked up to. Being from Toronto, Wallace kicks it out. They are ready to win here in Oklahoma City.
Presented by AT&T. Connecting changes everything. And in part by Google, proud sponsor of the NBA.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. And now, at this unprecedented moment in automotive history, who benefits from Ford's commitment to America for over 120 years? You. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay.
The new How to Train Your Dragon menu is now at BK. Get it before it disappears. Ooh, do it less. Old, tasty, and dangerously delicious. How to Train Your Dragon. Coming to theaters June 13th.
It ain't my dad's razor, Dad. Hey, watch it. It's from Gillette Labs. This green bar releases trapped hairs from my face.
Game changer.
Well, the Flex Disc contours to it, so the 5 blades can get virtually every hair in one stroke for the ultimate Gillette shaving experience.
The best that it can get
is Gillette Labs.
Have you ever looked up at the stars and wondered, is there life on other planets?
It's really happening!
On June 20th,
This is the most beautiful place I've ever seen.
this is the bathroom. We are not
This is awesome!
alone.
What? Ew, what kind of alien are you?
Disney and Pixar's Elio, rated PG.
Come to Cricket, stay with Cricket, like Gwendolyn.
I stay with Cricket because they tell it like it is. The price on my plan is the price I pay every month. That's it.
Welcome to life without hidden fees. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile, you're on Cricket.
New Haagen-Dazs Belgian waffle cones. Save the best for last. That's Dazs.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. Handle chaos with composure, because everything you do behind the scenes sets the stage for their big day. You are a fighter, and this is your career. Never the market of the fighter.
As long as probably forever there's only been one Frosty. Because what would we even do? Add a bunch of loose rolls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces? That's kind of genius, actually. For a fresh way to frosting, gotta be Wendy's.
The Eastern Conference rivalry is about to reignite.
I was in such respect.
Tyrese Halliburton and the Pacers are looking to repeat last year's dismissal. But now, Jalen Brunson and the Knicks are out for revenge. Every possession, a battle. Every point, hard work. Everything on the line. The Eastern Conference Finals. Pacers Knicks tomorrow on TNT.
I would say that's a wise choice. John, thank you. The team that was in time at that point. I'm going to leave that up to you. I guess so. I was really hoping the three gets the three-pointer.
I was going to ask you, we're going to do it retroactively.
Again, you think about what Minnesota did. As one of those lays up command. What they did in Game 3. It was one of the best performances we've seen. Only two-way performances from the team all year. They beat them by 42. Minnesota beat OKC by 42. And obviously came up short in Game 4. And this just shows you the growth of the Thunder. They grew up, according to Mark Jacob, a lot from that Denver series. Falling behind a couple of times in the series, having to win some close games. But he says he never worries about their focus night in and night out. And Gilgeous Alexander's a part of that. He keeps the team focused. Edwards back to Daniels. Still a lot of time. Let's see what plans do. A lot of time for one coaching into the business.
I couldn't jump back and jump guys anymore. It's like, oh, it's not going to work out.
All good. The three-pointer goes over the backboard. Well, Game 5 of the NHL Western Conference Final from Dallas tomorrow night, right here on ESPN and ESPN Plus. Our coverage begins at 7:30 Eastern with the point. Oilers lead the Stars 3-1 in that best-of-7 series. It's a great time of year. NHL and NBA playoffs. Take some lines up here. The winner numbers like it's a 1-point game. And of course, he comes up with a steal.
They certainly look like it. I mean, their boxes and elbows a lot into that.
This might as well work on it. As Williams strikes down, slam shot is blocked. And Randall comes the other way. Williams ran a wide foul. Still going to be Minnesota ball.
But we can talk about the Wolves in a matter of, they were in the conference finals last year. They switch up their roster. They have a bunch of changeover, and they're back here again. This is a team with a bright future. They're one of the best young stars in this league. They still have room to grow, but I think this year somehow it's still going to grow into a tougher, more hard-check home court.
Exclamation points.
Target, time of death, 9:42 Central Standard Time.
the year. Win a really big design contract. Realize you're more of a creative type than a finance type. Realize you got this. Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing. Get live expert assistance to maximize your tax savings.
I can help with that.
Get back to doing what you love. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Intuit QuickBooks, your way to money.
Play to the last ultra. Let's go.
Superior Nightmare.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you, right here in America. We're committed to keeping our lineup affordable and free from new tariffs. That's why we lowered MSRP on our best-selling Rogue and Pathfinder. So you can get the car you want, at the price you want, knowing Nissan is here for you.
Get a low $299 per month lease on Rogue, or get 0% APR for 60 months on Pathfinder.
It's big, it's back, and it's only $6. Get the big box y'all love today.
Everything is really getting more expensive.
Prices are up, but not at Metro. We've lowered prices. One line of unlimited 5G, now $40, period. And a free 5G phone. Only at Metro.
As long as probably forever, there's only been one Frosty. Because what would we even do? Add a bunch of new swirls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces? That's not a genius, I'm sure. For a fresh way to frosting, gotta be Wendy's.
When you need a lift, you could use a big financial friend. Your BFF. Experience. Strong enough to help you push past financial obstacles. So even when you have a big expense, you have new solutions that can make a big difference. Well, you do have that big financial friend, wherever your journey takes you. Experience.
Well, 13 years ago, Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, James Harden, head coach Scotty Brooks took the OKC Thunder to the NBA Finals. They lost in 5 games to the Miami Heat. But they were this young, special team with incredible young talent. Our man Perk on there, Serge Ibaka as well. And now this year, another great OKC team with incredible young talent, terrific young coach, an MVP. Got defensive stars, offensive stars. Game 1 of the NBA Finals will be next Thursday. NBA countdown begins at 8 Eastern. Tip-off slated shortly after 8:30. OKC will have home court advantage against either Indiana or the New York Knicks. This Finch is after his bench. Over the Warriors play. OKC just swarming and suffocating defense from the opening tip. Obviously, this is such a disappointing ending. Getting eliminated. And maybe time to get eliminated, Richard, you know it stings. But to have a game like this, to run like this, because it was a terrific season. For the second straight year they hit the conference final. 4 times they lost in 5 games. But the regular season, the way they finished it was a rough start, up and down, inconsistent play, but boy, did they finish strong. and had some great playoff moments against the Lakers, the Warriors, and even that one game against OKC. Still a shot down out. It'll be interesting to see what they do in the offseason. Obviously, that's no ownership. And their drought of not making the finals continues. In 36 years without a trip to the finals, one of 5 NBA teams that have not been to the finals, current NBA teams.
My company was so fascinated to see what Anthony Edwards adds to his game in the offseason. Chuck, that's another thing to go. I think Richard, you touched on this. One of the things he's got to do is develop footwork in the post, right? Because it's easier sometimes when you're double for nothing.
These guys on the OKC Thunder, as young kids playing basketball, dream that someday playing in the NBA Finals, and their dream comes true. By the way, Minnesota, they've got some really nice young players. I think we've been talking about, obviously, Shannon, Clark. Dillingham's a nice player. All show promise. Tim Connolly, one of the great guys in the NBA. His 3rd year as president of basketball operations. Done a wonderful job to go back-to-back years. And he knows, all right, what's the next step for this team to not only make a conference final, but get past it.
Well, he believed, and you see Alex Rodriguez, the new governor of the Minnesota Timberwolves, and he's done an outstanding job. But Conley constructed this team to be what he believed was going to be the next powerhouse in the Denver Nuggets. They have beat them twice, but there is a new powerhouse in the Western Conference. So you are going to have to retool. Every team is going to try to figure out how to beat OKC.
These fans just won't stop. They won't sit down. They won't stop. As Dillingham jumps up short. And one of the nice young players from Minnesota, Isaiah Jones, will have a help ball with 4:22 remaining.
I think the other thing that happened was he talked earlier about the frustration of consistently facing double and triple teams, seeing that crowd. And that's part of his process, sort of playing through that frustration.
But we forget how young he is. If this is who he is at this age, but there is a logical next step that Kobe went on, MJ went on, Kawhi Leonard, LeBron James. He's in that class of players. And he's got to continue making those steps similar to what SGA has done the last 2 years.
The three-pointer. Showed some promise. So that might factor into some of the decisions that Minnesota makes when they re-sign as Joe brings it back out. Back to get the shots up. Oh! Everybody's getting a taste tonight. Play a lot of minutes next year. As Garza puts it back up and in.
Well, especially with teams like Minnesota, when you look at their cap space, they have to develop the young players. It's hard to keep all of this talent collected. You see the offensive foul. You've got to develop your young players. Very similar to other organizations. It's hard to afford to keep all of these players for the development of Dillingham, TJ Shannon. Like these guys, these are the individuals you got to keep growing.
The salary got such a challenge to maneuver. OKC, as we said earlier, the only player on the roster that has made an NBA Finals is Alex Caruso. So a new experience for almost the entire team, obviously for the head coach.
Mike, it feels like this entire group has performed beyond their numerical limits. You know what I mean? There's a poise and a composure and a demeanor and a consistency to the group that is beyond their years.
They just keep pouring it on. You know, we saw that Westbrook, Durant, and Harden. When they made the NBA Finals in 2012, everybody said, well, they're going to be around for a long time. They're going to go to a lot of finals. You just never know, so you'll have to take advantage when you're there, when you have the chance, and enjoy the chance. And you get called upon. There's so many things can change.
They ended up having 3 MVPs on that roster. You look at this roster, you already have one. Their next 2 young players are outstanding. All NBA players, you know, when I talk to you about Chet Holmgren, as guards are knocked down another one. They have so much talent and so much room to grow.
They're so connected. Obviously, when you win, it's easy to stay connected. As I told the film off the bench, you got 12 fingers in 3 minutes. As we hit the 2-minute mark. Now the Thunder can celebrate. Game 1 of the NBA Finals won't be until a week from tomorrow. And you always think at times like this when a team gets to the finals, some of the close calls like that Denver series, down 2 games to 1, and a couple of close games that put them on the brink of elimination. Then they do get on the brink of elimination with Denver's Game 6 victory. They have to win a Game 7, and they win it going away. They're just a lot of new experiences, and they're passing every test.
The way they got hammered, absolutely blitzed in Game 3, and then responded in Game 4 on the road. And Mike, they have won both of their games with the respective remaining stagers in the East. They beat New York, and they beat Indiana twice. Should the Pacers advance with that 3-1 lead, that would set up an interesting battle of which team could force more turnovers in the course of the series.
Well, you just saw those 2, Gilgeous-Alexander and Jalen Williams. You talk about a 1-2 punch that you hope to have for years. Jalen Williams just emerging as one of the really two-way stars in the NBA. All NBA third team, makes the defensive team.
I know they were 4-0 versus those teams, but those teams look a lot different than they did in the regular season. Oh, no doubt. Taking down Cleveland, taking down Boston. They have been giant killers, both of those teams. They will not be afraid of most teams see coming through, whichever one makes it.
Taylor Williams tries, jamming the rebound, the fans serenading. He's still coming up with steals. This is one of the great defensive performances we've seen in NBA playoff history, what they did to a talented Minnesota team. As Dillingham knocks it down. They forced 21 more turnovers. That's what they do best. 14 steals. Their calling card has always been defense. Record in the NBA, one of winning 68, and now into the NBA Finals. Mitchell will bring it up, more shots. The crowd just can't. It doesn't look like anybody's looking. Any one of the years with a big applause and thank you and salute. But of course, the job not done. There's only one goal for this team. That challenge will start next Thursday. Final seconds. Another 30-point plus win. Now it's going around and going around. Well, the magical season continues. The Oklahoma City Thunder are going back to the NBA Finals. played each other 5 times in the last 9 days, getting after each other. The Thunder emerged victorious, winning 5 games. Thunder now 8-1 on their home floor in the playoffs, and a lot of them just 4 victories, 12-4 overall. Swept Memphis in the first round, 7 games against Denver, and now 5 games against the Minnesota Timberwolves. There's a lot more to come as the Western Conference champions will be saluted and receive their trophy. Now they'll wait to see who wins Indiana, New York, which will be tomorrow. Well, the final score 124-94. Thunder winning 5 games. Our producer is Tim Corrigan, director Mike Schwab, our outstanding ESPN crew. We can't thank them enough for their incredible work. Of course, for Doris, Richard, and Lisa, join us next Thursday over on ABC, Game 1 of the NBA Finals, right back here in Oklahoma City, opponent to be determined. Stay tuned for the Western Conference Champion Trophy ceremony after the break. We'll get you the Sports Center with Scott Mandel.
At my last job, I was working across several different groups. Let me practice that one again.
When you're ready, tell me about the job that taught you the most.
It was a role where I worked long hours with a small team. Did a lot of multitasking. Negotiating one.
This job description you shared also mentions collaboration.
Right. I'm at my best when I'm collaborating. I don't always have all the answers. But I get the job done, no matter how long it takes.
Alright, last question. When it comes to work, what motivates you?
I guess knowing that people can depend on me. Knowing I can depend on them too.
That's a great answer. Sounds like you're ready.
Hey, James, thanks for joining us.
Good to see you all.
Yo te conseguí la capela, suave que no te espera. Te encendí como vela. Yo te conseguí la capela.
Despite its spaceship looks, extraordinary range, expansive cabin, and rocket boost acceleration, it won't take you to space. It brings space to you. Introducing the 3-row all-electric Hyundai Sonata with class-leading interior space.
Huge news. You can get a Son of for just $30. Wait, I said Son of. Look at the words. Son of Baconator is $3. Thank you. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
It wasn't the late night shoot-arounds or the tournament trips. That's not what got me here. It was them. The love they showed me. It's so I give it back and pass it on, you know? Because it's the assists you don't see on the highlight reels that make all the difference.
Worried roach spray won't finish the job? You need Combat Max Roach Bait. Combat kills roaches where they hide and kills the entire nest. Reclaim your home with Combat.
Really, Hotline, tell us where it hurts. Toe fungus. No, that won't cure it. You need FungiCure Intensive Spray. FungiCure kills 6 types of stubborn toe fungus. Sandal season, here you come. Kobayashi Healthcare. If it hurts, we help.
We're Dutch. We've helped thousands of pets get affordable care, and pet parents like you love us. Dutch.com offers personalized treatment plans and medications for the care your pet needs when they need it.
What about multiple pets?
At Dutch.com, you get virtual care for up to 5 pets. No pharmacy trips needed. No more waiting rooms. No more expensive vet visits. Give your entire fur family a year of care for less than $100. Visit Dutch.com today.
This is Sports Center.
An epic playoff performance. The magical season continues. The Oklahoma City Thunder are going back to the NBA Finals.
Go ahead and call it a night. I'll call it a series. But which one, you ask? Both, actually. Frisco and Eve, a little bit of sports center for you.
Yeah, the weight of a 3-1 deficit proved too heavy for two different teams on Wednesday. We start in the NBA where the Thunder were looking to reach the NBA Finals for the second time since moving to Oklahoma City 15 years ago. And guess what? They wasted no time.
None.
I mean, they came out doing the T-Wolves dirtier than laundry right from the jump. And Edwards and them just trying to get it back to Minnesota for a Game 6. Yeah, no chance of that. Chet Holmgren out in front with the easy dump. Couple possessions later, the lead is 6. SGA in transition to Holmgren again. And then Alex Caruso. How good has he been on defense all season for the squad? The rip, and then the give back to SGA for the finish. The party is starting in OKC right before the end of the first quarter. SGA to Casey Wallace. How about the Wildcats? SGA scored an assist on 24. The Thunder 26 points in that first quarter. Wolves were down 9. They're down 17 after 1. Second quarter. That defense still certified stingy. Holmgren on the denial of Julius Randle. OKC on the break. Holmgren with the finish. It's a 20-point advantage. Next possession for the Wolves, Jalen Williams forces the turnover. He goes the other way. 14 turnovers for the Wolves, the most in the first half of the season. They only had 12 made field goals in the first half. That's not a good ratio. SGA, pull-up game on Smooth. They're up 31 right before the end of the quarter. SGA made it 65-32 at the break. Thunder, the first team to lead by 30-plus points that had in 3 games in the postseason in NBA history. It wasn't just the Timberwolves they did it to. They did it to the Nuggets as well. SGA, third quarter. Let's see how funky we can get the steal, the finish. It's a 26-point game. And then SGA, Luke Dort, 3 ball, side pocket, give it to him. It's 88-62 after 3. Caruso with the rebound. How about that hustle? Keeping the play alive. SGA. He tied Michael Jordan and Amari Stoudemire for the most consecutive 30-point games at home in a single postseason straight. Dude, game tough and well done still. 34 points, 8 assists. They win it by 30. And guess what? They're headed back to the NBA Finals. Last time they were there, 2012. This is a different team, whole different generation.
So maybe just late into the season, a lot of ups and downs, the emotions of the NBA season, the emotion of the playoffs. It's important to be grateful. It's important to enjoy the moment. You know, you never know how many times something's going to happen. But it's also very important to know that we have more work to do. And I think this group is the perfect group to tackle that mentally.
It's pretty cool. I've never really won anything, so it's cool that I'm one step closer to, you know, winning something big. This moment is very cool. We're gonna enjoy it for probably about 2 days, and then, you know, obviously we got bigger fish to fry.
They deserve this. You know, they deserve the opportunity that we have now. I couldn't be happier for them because they invest so much in their own games, but they also invest so much in each other and in the team. And I just think it's a really uncommon thing in professional basketball that they've built.
So the Thunder heading back to the NBA Finals, picking up their 80th win of the season Wednesday. They become just the 4th team to enter the NBA Finals with 80-plus wins, joining the 2016 Warriors and the Bulls in 96 and 97. And what about the other team? The Wolves, 2nd straight trip to the Western Conference Finals, 2nd straight trip. They go home a little early.
They came ready to play. We did. When you lose a game like this, it's not really too much to break down. They just did what they're supposed to do in one game.
Super disappointed, just a series in general. So I feel like we're a better team than what we showed. So motivation going to the summer.
How much does it hurt, and what does it feel like to come up short of the finals 2 years ago?
It's exciting. I don't know why people think it will hurt. I mean, it's exciting for me. I'm 23. I get to do it a whole bunch of times. I'm hurt more so for myself, for Mike. I came up short for Mike. Like I said, we tried last year. We couldn't do it. We tried again this year. to try again next year. But hurting is a terrible word to use. I'm good. Yeah.
It is time Michael Malone is here because obviously, look, this game was basically over when it started, and this is something we have seen from the Thunder before. How else did you see this play out?
Well, I couldn't agree more. Only 9 first quarter points for Minnesota, and what got the Thunder going like it has all year long was their defense, and their ability to turn teams over, and more importantly, turn those turnovers into easy transition points. Minnesota did not take care of the ball. They had more turnovers at the half than they had made field goals, and as you see on the video, these turnovers ignite the break. Kason Wallace getting out and running, Jalen Williams before that, easy basket after easy basket. And you're not going to beat a good team on the road with this crowd if you turn the ball over as much as they did tonight. So whoever they play in the NBA Finals, they're going to have to find a way to take care of the ball if they're going to have any chance of beating a very impressive OKC Thunder team.
It's an impressive team that will also be well rested because game 1 of the NBA Finals is next Thursday. It's in a completely different month. It's June the 5th. This is a situation where you've been in before, where you've had time from the end of the conference finals before the next round begins. How do you approach the break? Like, if you're coaching this team, what are you saying?
Get as much rest as possible. You know, they beat Denver in a game 7, and they started this series right after that. So you have a few days to give them off, mental, emotional, physical rest. They celebrated. They're going to go out tonight and enjoy it, which they should. But I think if I was coaching this team, I'd give the next couple of days off. Get away from the team. Get away from each other. Spend time. Get your mind right. And then once you know who you're playing, we'll find out tomorrow if Indiana can close out the Knicks. Then you can start turning the page and getting ready for your upcoming opponent come game 1 next Thursday. But use this opportunity to get you much needed rest. I think that's really important right now while finding a way to keep your rhythm because they are playing at a very high level.
This is not goodbye. You are coming back for the NBA Finals, so you also get some rest. We'll just see you in a few days.
All right, thank you very much. Always good to be on.
Let's take it to the other 3-1 series, Game 5, Eastern Conference Final, Stanley Cup playoffs. Panthers looking to become the 19th in NHL history to advance to the Stanley Cup Final 3 years in a row. They face the Hurricanes. And it would be 6 straight years for a team from Florida because Tampa Bay looked at 3 straight before the Panthers run. Speaking of run, how about Sebastian Aho? Gets set up by Gustav Forsling. The great breather from Aho. He steals the pass. Hurricanes 6-0 this postseason when scoring first. That was good because they were up 2-0 after the first period. We go to the second period. Panthers with a power play. Aaron Ekblad, Grayson on goal, deflected in by Matthews Tkachuk. See that one more time. It's called net front presence. That Tkachuk does there for stuff. Just a few seconds later, though, like literally, Sam Bennett gets the puck, gives it to Evan Rodriguez. They scored twice in 30 seconds, just like that. The lead is nil. It's 2-2. A few minutes later, off the offensive zone face-off, Brad Marchand sees Anton Liddell, tips it in. Panthers scored 3 goals in the second, and now they lead it 3-2 going to the third. But midway through that final period, Seth Jarvis, right place, right time. That ties the game at 3. But a few minutes later, at the other end, Carter Verhaeghe. Wow. How about that work, though, from Alexander Barkov starting behind the net? Panthers would take a 4-3 lead. 2.5 minutes remaining. Hurricanes power play. They got an opportunity. Aho fires it wide off the rebound. Had a window, but it was small and closing. So it's still 4-3. A minute remaining. Hurricanes at the end of another power play. There's an empty net. After Barkov clears it down the ice, Bennett leaves the penalty box, and there it is. They win it 5-3. They're going to the Stanley Cup Finals edition for the 3rd straight time. And guess what? They don't touch the trophy because hockey players are superstitious.
I'll enjoy the game tonight, just the specific game, because it was clearly not easy, and there were ups and downs and the emotions and the stage of it. I'll enjoy that tonight. The bigger picture has changed maybe a little bit for our team. The first time, and you fight to get to the final. It's just such a big deal, and then you do it a couple of times, you understand that
3/4 of the way through, and there's lots more that has to happen.
All right, so again, third year in a row, the Panthers are going back to the Stanley Cup Final. This time, they get a chance to defend their title. The first year they lost in the Stanley Cup Final. Ford is the fifth franchise of the last 50 seasons to reach 3 straight Stanley Cup Finals. The good news for the Panthers, though, that each of the previous 4 won multiple championships during that run. How about an SE Top 10 nominee, courtesy of Roland Garros, one of the best players in the world, especially on clay. Carlos Alcaraz taking on Fabian Marozsan. Wait, did he just do that? A running one-handed backhand shot around the net? I mean, there are angles and then there are no angles. But guess what? He wasn't done. We got 2 nominees for the SE Top 10. Watch this one. Again, around the net. Alcaraz out here playing kids' games. He would win in 4 sets, and French Open fans, they love him.
One thing, I always wanted to do that. I hope everyone follow me. Pop, 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 ba-da-da.
Hooray! He won in 4 sets again.
Coming up on SportsCenter, we know, you should write this, we know there is thunder in the forecast for the finals, but what else can we expect? We do not have a meteorologist, but we do have a Tim Legler. Plus, the last time a Major League Baseball team was this bad, it got shut down, folded, dissolved, no more. This is the company the Rockies keep. And Caleb Williams has now finally addressed that awkward bit about him trying to avoid the Bears. So, like, it's all good now, right? Whoa, that's ahead.
It's all happening too fast.
What, you nervous about the wedding?
No, it's the house, dude. We got approved. Oh, don't stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one, cater. We need a caterer.
Big news! All you can eat wings and fries is back at Buffalo Wild Wings with boneless and traditional wings. And I'm gonna eat loads of them. Truckloads of traditionals, boatloads of boneless. Throw truckloads of both because it's all you can eat and I don't have to stop.
La playa is Spanish for beach. If you can't remember that, the word Corona also works. Corona, La Playa awaits.
And the campfire chicken for you. Let me know what you think.
I know chickens can't fly, but can they swim?
Deep campfire flavors inspire deep campfire thoughts. Only for summer at Cracker Barrel.
You know Harbor Freight for affordability, but durability goes right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test again. Now, it's time for you to put us to the test. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Here they are, the crispy strips, long, tender, juicy chicken made for dipping, or rather, double dipping. But why stop there? Keep going. New McCrispy strips now at McDonald's.
When you think of me, you should think of fire.
You don't choose to be a killer. You are chosen.
No, I chose this.
Consequences.
Risen from the ashes again and again.
And what, may I ask, is your name?
Think of me, think of fire.
Rated R.
New Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Propel Fitness Water with Gatorade electrolytes, zero sugar, and calories. Propel hydrates better than water to help you get the most out of your workout and get back to your best self. What propels you? Propel with Gatorade electrolytes.
Ever worry that you're drinking too much? Take back control with More Health. More Health provides access to medication proven to help. A daily pill to drink less, or to quit drinking altogether. Text TV1 to 710-710 to learn more.
Custom Make helps us motivate our students to custom years. We love how Custom Make takes care of everything we need, so we focus on the kids.
We make it easy to wear all your groups with high-quality custom apparel, accessories, and promo products, all backed by our guarantee at CustomInc.com.
Think you need a new roof? Think again. and save thousands. We'll help you put off the high cost of a roof replacement for at least 5 years. Or 10. We're America's most trusted roofer because we always try to save your roof rather than replace it. We'll restore your roof for a fraction of the cost of a new one. But don't wait. If your roof uses too much protective coating, it's too late. Call now or scan the code and we'll give you an assessment of your roof for free.
Oh, we are moving on. Not us. Not literally. But the Thunder are. They're moving on to the NBA Finals. Here's how they got it done. Not just now. We gotta go back first round. Game 3 against the Memphis Grizzlies. The Thunder led the series 2 games to none. But they trailed in this one by as many as 29 points. Then they stormed back in the second half. They outscored the Grizzlies 63-31. Simply the second biggest comeback in NBA postseason history. Thunder won Game 4. The Grizzlies were sweep. And then they moved on to the West semis, where what did we get, Michael Lee? Thunder Nuggets. Yeah, 7 games in the 2. The Mexico year, the Nuggets 15-7 though, all Thunder. They blew out the Nuggets 125-93. SGA led the way, 35 points. Jason Williams, 24 on his own. And that is how the Thunder made it to their first conference finals since 2016, which is where we are now in the West, taking on the Timberwolves 5 games. Just missed Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves and Thunder put on incredible performance in Game 5 to close this one out. They go to the finals now for the first time since 2012. SGA, Game 5, 34 points, 8 assists, and 7 rebounds in route to winning the MVP for the Western Conference Finals.
All right, joined now by Tim Legler. And Tim, we talk about OKC all season long. We talk about SGA and his ability to score against anybody. Jalen Williams, a tremendous running partner with that offense. But collectively, it has been this defense that has spurred this team to the NBA Finals. What have you seen about them that makes them so unique?
Well, Mike, first of all, I just think that's where the fun comes for this team. You know, a lot of teams love to play offense, and they'll shoot out of the game with a barrage of threes or whatever it may be, these big scoring bursts. They can do that too, but their energy is derived from what they do collectively defensively and the way they feed off of each other. Nobody in the league can pressure the ball to the extent that they can with this many guys that are comfortable 25 to 35 feet from the basket, putting pressure on the basketball. They can hand players off to each other without any drop off in defensive pressure. They've got bigs protecting you in the back line if you happen to get past that shell on the perimeter. And you can see it in their eyes, Mike. They take the fun away from you offensively. They make it frustrating, you get demoralized, they take your spirit on that end of the floor, and they thrive off of it. And you can tell that is really what gets these guys going every night. They want to make a statement on that end of the floor, and clearly they've been the best defensive team in the league this year, and they're continuing to do it in big spots in the postseason.
You know, Tim, throughout the season, as they were building the best record in the league, I felt as though there was all these conversations about why they weren't as good as their record said, why they wouldn't necessarily get out of the West, why they wouldn't be able to win an NBA championship. But through all that chatter, here they are in the NBA final with the league MVP leading them. As you see it right now, based on who they may play in the NBA final, how does this team not win it all?
They have to be the prohibitive favorite. It doesn't really matter who comes out of the East, whether it's Indiana or the Knicks. And I actually think that NBA Finals are going to be much more competitive than any series that they've seen so far. And I know they had a 7-gamer with Denver, but 2 of those games were 30 and 40-point blowouts as well. I think Indiana and New York will give this team a better test. Here's why they're going to be the prohibitive favorite. It's the depth. And it's the fact that they don't necessarily have to make shots continuously throughout the game to still be able to win a segment of the game, because their defense can hold you to 9 points in a quarter the way they did tonight against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their defense always keeps them in a game even if they're not making shots. And then when they're able to turn that into offense and on those nights where they shoot it well too, you see what they're capable of doing. 5 wins, almost half their wins by 26 or more points in the postseason this year. 1 by 26, 2 in the 30s, 140 plus and 150 plus. That's 5 of the 12 wins right there. So this is a team that can turn it on in a big way. In Indiana or New York, whoever escapes that series, they're going to see a level of defensive pressure that they have not seen getting out of the Eastern Conference?
I mean, again, I thought there were a lot of non-believers this year when they were looking at OKC, but here they're in the finals to show everybody just how good they can be, and maybe even NBA championship worthy. Tim Legler here on SportsCenter.
There are some records in baseball that are unbreakable, or they should be. Joe DiMaggio's 56-game history, however, it was 2,632 consecutive games played. Cy Young's 511 career wins. And then there's that one, with the Cleveland Spiders, the worst team in the history of all of baseball. Set back in 1899. See, what happened was, the Spiders owners, they bought another team, and they traded all of their good players, including Cy Young, to themselves. It's a fun little trick for the new team, not so fun for the Spiders. Their fans stopped showing up. Visiting teams did too, which then forced the Spiders to go on a 50-game road trip. Like, how do you even pack for that? I really don't know. But I do digress, because 126 years later, the Spiders may have a run for their money. Courtesy of the Rockies. This is a real baseball team filled with professional players who have managed to win a whole 9 games. They are 9-46, on pace for 135 losses, one more than the aforementioned Spiders. So it's on to Wrigley, and for the love of God, if the Cubs lose this game, I will die. Say it, Suzuki. Bring it on, Ron, let's go. That was the bottom of the first. Cubs take a 1-0 lead. Let's go to the fourth. Still 1-0. PCA. Peach Crow Armstrong at the plate. He is just leaving. That's number 15 of his season. 15 home runs, 16 stolen bases in 56 games. Fastest Cubs player in history to hit that 15-15 mark. Top of the ninth, Cubs still up, but it is now 2-1. There are 2 out. Can we just end it? Yes, we can. Cubs win 2-1. They earn their 6th straight win at home. That is their most since 2022. And then there are the Rockies, who are now 9-47. After 56 games, that is actually worse than the 1899 Cleveland Spiders. The Rockies are currently on pace to lose 136 whole games this season.
All right, to the NFL now, where the Bears and their fans, mostly the fans, have been lighting up local sports radio and social media replies after a book by Seth Wickersham indicated that Caleb Williams and his dad did not want the Heisman winner to start his NFL career in Chicago. While a good portion of the fans seem to be more put off by the media talking about it than the story actually being true, Williams fully admitted Wednesday that the report and reaction have been a distraction.
This whole storm that happened, it wasn't something that we wanted to happen at this point. We're focused on the present. We're focused on now. We're focused on trying to get this ship moving in the right direction. And I think so far that's what we've been doing. But for this to come out, it's been a distraction. So coming up here and talking about it and addressing it is important today. And so that's what we're here to do. Very fortunate to have a very strong-minded father. And so, we talk very often. It's like my mom and my dad are my best friends. And so, being able to, have conversations with them to understand that everything they say also is, portrayed on me. I wanted to come here and, be the guy and be a part and be a reason on why, Chicago Bears turned this thing around. That's why I was selected number 1. And so, that's what we're here to do.
Obviously, been somewhat of a struggle to get wins since Caleb Williams arrived in the Windy City. The Bears face a tough slate to open this upcoming season, starting with the Week 1 matchup against the Vikings on Monday Night Football. And within their first 8 games, they faced the Lions, Cowboys, Commanders, Ravens, and Bengals. ESPN Analytics projects Chicago to have a 3-5 record through Week 9. 3 weeks after cutting one of the NFL's greatest and most clutch kickers of all time amid a sexual misconduct investigation, Ravens coach John Harbaugh called the team's decision complex. Baltimore released Justin Tucker on May 5th, ending a 13-year run with the Ravens. The 35-year-old 7-time Pro Bowler has been accused of misconduct by 16 Baltimore area massage therapists. Tucker has publicly denied the allegations multiple times.
Then we're talking about, arguably the best kicker in the history of the game. And like we said, it's multi-layered, it's complicated. And I think if you step back and you take a look at all the issues and all the ramifications, you can understand that, we got to get a football team ready, and we got to have a kicker ready to go. If it was just a black and white simple thing, then it would be easy to understand. But I think anybody can look at the whole thing in perspective and say, okay, you've got to have a kicker ready to go. And there's a whole lot of moving parts of it, you know, and it's just the reality of it.
Initially, the Ravens said they would wait for the NFL to complete its investigation before making a decision on Tucker's future with the team. But Baltimore changed course about a week after drafting Tyler Luke in the 6th round of that draft, marking the first time the team had ever drafted a kicker.
We are talking team building, not the trust fall time. It's getting back to the finals for the first time since 2012 time. That's ahead of Sports Center. So are these.
Sports Center top 10. They cannot have just done that. A show-stopping highlight. Stop the madness.
This is the legendary idea. If this can could talk, and it tells stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Militime.
Just like a sword. Ice works fast, heat makes it last. Icy hot, just so bad.
Fill up on all the good stuff at Subway. All your faves packed with tons of crispy veggies and fresh sliced meats. And now buy any footlong in the app for just $6.99. Great bread, great meat, great sauce, great deal. Get on it, people. Order now on the Subway app.
We're bringing unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Let's just get one of everything.
Everything.
Buy everything. Each Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back. Yes, sir.
This is so obvious.
Bring some cash back on chicken and shit. Bring some cash back on risotto. What's that? What am I saying here, chef?
I had a feeling you want to earn 2% cash back on dessert.
What is that?
What's in your mind?
At Ace, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place, like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone. That sounds pretty perfect.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, of course.
Some of us dream in color. Others in black and white. But some dreams were an observer. And others were the star. Dreams come in many forms. Find yours during Mercedes-Benz Dream Days. Every CLE Coupe Trolley helps send a student to a junior achievement program.
Life would be easier if I could do everything from the logo.
Allow me to assist.
Now that's a tomato. Sheboygan.
State Farm with the assist.
It's all happening too fast.
What, you nervous about the wedding?
No, it's the house, dude. We gotta prove.
Oh.
Don't stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one, caterer. We need a caterer.
Jack Ciattarelli has President Trump's complete and total endorsement for governor. He says Jack is a winner and will fight tirelessly for New Jersey.
Just like President Trump is taking on the status quo in Washington, well, Governor, we're going to do the same in New Jersey.
Remember the promise of Jersey. Affordable, safe, a great place to raise a family. Josh Gottheimer hasn't forgotten. A son of Jersey, Josh Gottheimer is running for governor with a plan to make our state affordable again. Stopping utilities from ripping us off, investing in schools and healthcare, and standing up to Donald Trump's cuts to Medicare, Medicaid, and Social Security. A husband, a father, a problem solver. Josh Gottheimer, a governor who will make Jersey affordable.
Victoria PBS. Only one candidate for governor earned President Trump's endorsement, Jack Ciattarelli. President Trump called Jack out winner who will fight tirelessly for New Jersey. Jack Ciattarelli, the Trump choice for governor.
MVP doing MVP things early. This defense is completely overwhelmed for more.
Already you see some signs of frustration from Minnesota.
Epic playoff performance. The Oklahoma City Thunder are going back to the NBA Finals.
The Thunder back in the NBA Finals for the 5th time in franchise history, and we gotta go way back. The first appearance came back in 1978 when they were the Seattle Supersonics. Dennis Johnson and company lost to the Washington Bullets in 7 games. Hall of Famers Elvin Hayes and Wes Unseld proved a little too much to handle that year. And guess what? We had a rematch the very next year, and this time the Supersonics got the win in just 5 games. Hall of Famer Dennis Johnson led the way, averaging more than 20 points, 5 rebounds, and 5 assists in that series, and he was named Finals MVP. Seattle would get back to the NBA Finals in 1996, led by Gary Payton and Sean Kemp. Unfortunately for them, though, they ran into Michael Jordan and the Bulls, part of the second part of their repeat. Chicago won the series in 6 games. Jordan had more than 27 per night. Then in 2012 came the franchise's only appearance in the finals since moving to OKC. Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, James Harden, they came up short against LeBron and the Heatles in that series, losing in 5 games. LeBron won the first of his now 4 NBA titles.
Now we get to welcome Brian Windhorst to the show. Look, the Thunders, they're on to the NBA Finals, and if you look at this team and how it's come together, this is a culmination of years of work put in by Sam Presti, team building, so on and so forth. From your perspective, how did this all come together?
Well, look, I was here 12 years ago, 13 years ago, whatever it was, when they had their last team that they thought was a couldn't miss. And then Durant got hurt, and then Russell got hurt, and then Harden got traded, and it fell apart. And so I was also here when they were rebuilding 3-4 years ago, and they were a 20-win team. So this has been a big process. I know that generally in Oklahoma City they've had great results, but they realized that they had to go from scratch and build this in such a way that was sustainable. That's a dream. It's not necessarily reality yet, but they've really done this the right way. They have 3 stars. You know, this team wasn't really respected within the league this year. Everybody respected Shea. Nobody had any questions about him as a superstar. But people questioned about whether the other supporting players, Jalen Williams, Chet Holmgren, some of the supporting players, were good enough to really get them here in this, you know, meat grinder of the Western Conference. Well, listen, those questions have been answered. They've got a great team. They've got a team that has now won 80 games out of 98. I'll say that again. They're 80-18 this year. They're going to have home court next week starting in the finals. They've never been closer. They obviously have learned, and they've got some scars to remember that by.
So let's take a look at the other team. Obviously, the Timberwolves have time to go home now and think about a few things, but they also have some tough decisions in front of them. What does their offseason look like?
I just left talking to Mike Conley and Edwards, and it's 2 totally different ends of the spectrum. And is saying that he's excited because, yes, they've lost in the conference finals 2 years in a row, but he's 23 years old. He's excited about how much he can get better, and he promised to have a great summer. But then you see the nearly 40-year-old Mike Conley, who knows that nothing is promised. And so I don't know if this roster is going to be back together. They have 3 key free agents, Julius Randle, Naz Reid, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker. I'd be surprised if they can keep all of them together, but they have taken some steps to probably be able to keep 2 of the 3. I would assume they would prioritize Randle and Reid. But this was another near miss for the Wolves, and they're looking at the Western Conference. It's only getting tougher.
With Brian Windhorst, remember, Game 1 of the NBA Finals is next Thursday, June the 5th.
Well, the Thunder were not the only team to punch their ticket to the championship round on Wednesday. How about those Florida Panthers doing it for a 3rd straight year? It was a tie game with 8 minutes to play against the Hurricanes on the road. Alexander Barkov from behind the net, and he finds part of a Hagee in front, and there you go. The go-ahead goal ended up being the game winner. Let's take a listen to it on the broadcast.
Brilliant play by Sasha Barkov. Stay with you, watch his move. Whoop, hello, goodbye, and the puck ends up in the back of the net.
Panthers are going to add an empty netter for a 5-3 win, and they're going to the Stanley Cup final for a 3rd straight year. So they become the 5th team in the last 30 years to clinch a Stanley Cup final berth with a multi-goal comeback win. They were down 2-0 to start this game. Of the previous 4 to do it, 3 went on to hoist the cup that season. All right, let's go to golf, where Tiger's son Charlie Woods won his first American Junior Golf Association event Wednesday. The 16-year-old turned the day in 2nd place, but after targeting 6 under 66 in the final round on Steve Strong's black course, he won by 3 shots. His previous best finish in the AGGA, 25th back in March. He entered this week's event ranked 606th in the latest rankings. He's going to go up.
Let's get the top place. That's what you're kind of done. I know. Just today. A little of the kickball, MLS into Miami. Montreal, Messi, Luis Suarez. That one didn't go. Messi with the flick. And Miami won it 4-2.
It looked like you're aiming for the guy's face because you knew he was up. Number 9, Western Conference Finals, Timberwolves, Thunder, SGA, to Chet. Oh, with the finish through traffic, that's what the Thunder did.
He's 11 feet tall. To baseball, Nats and Mariners. Julio Rodriguez. Actually, they could have hurt. Watch the knee. Good job.
Number 7, golf, men's NCAA championship, Oklahoma State, Virginia. This is Ben James. Oh, got a little spin. He's got a slope behind the flag, and he's also got a hole out for eagle. But Virginia would lose in the team match play.
Back to baseball for number 6, Benson Royals. Grounder up the middle. Jonathan India. Got it. Quick turn. You out. Oh, hold on. Vinny Costantino. We talked about this place. Please, sir. Point the toe. The Russian judge does not approve. 101
Number 5, Eastern Conference Final from the NHL, Panthers Hurricanes. Barkov, Bahagi, game winner. Teamwork makes the dream work, but how about that stick play by Barkov? They win it 5-3 in Orange County Final.
NAIA Baseball World Series, Tennessee Wesleyan, Georgia Gwinnett, round of the second. That's Brian Espinoza. He's the one making the diving stop and then trying to first for the out. Tennessee did lose their 5-3.
Number 3, how about some professional baseball? White Sox, Mets, Brett Beatty, the pick and the throw. Made it look routine, but it was anything but. 102 miles an hour on that grounder. You gotta love that. That's me, my boy.
Number 2, Ohio High School softball, Harrisburg Yellow Jackets, the Boomer Vikings. That is Morgan Hubberman. She's the one making the diving catch and saving a run. Harrisburg for their win, 6-3.
Your number 1 play from Wednesday, you saw it earlier, courtesy of Carlos Alcaraz. Like the net is held up by posts, but he doesn't care. He plays around them when necessary. Come on, dude.
He explores all of the stadium space.
All of it. Within the lines, that's all that counts. He won it 4 sets.
Coming up, the NFL season is already looming, so we have a question. What is on the minds of quarterbacks as OTAs kick in the year? We have answers for you. Next.
Sports Center's Top 10 is brought to you by Royal Caribbean. Come see.
Bush guy, cold and smooth survival skills.
My watch is broken.
You can tell time by measuring the sun's distance from the horizon. Looks like happy hour. And for the mountains.
Hey America, it's our 249th birthday, so let's party. But shouldn't we wait another year for the big 250? Like George and the boys should have waited another year for the disco on the Delaware? Come on, we the people don't wait to keep it juicy. Never have. Heck, we partied in Boston with just tea. Point is, juicy don't wait for round numbers. So happy big 249, America, from Johnsonville. Let's keep it juicy.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid remission at 12 weeks, and less bowel movements and abdominal pain at 4 weeks. Most patients achieve remission at 1 year, and some patients saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Fired up. The all-new Dragon Flame Grilled Whopper is here at BK. Bold, juicy, flame grilled, and ready for adventure. Experience a new kind of flame at Burger King. How to Train Your Dragon, coming in theaters June 13th.
really high.
It is high.
Whenever you're ready. Over your stick. No? Sure.
Here we go.
It's time to push your limits.
Okay.
Is that a buffalo?
Maybe it's a cow.
The Subaru Crosstrek Wilderness. Adventure on the edge.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
So, you got anything more boutique?
Oui, right this way.
What about something more family friendly?
Maybe a resort with a water park?
Or somewhere less family friendly?
Yep, one Vegas hotel for the bride to be.
We hate everything.
We have for cancellation. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, Booking.com.
New McCrispy strips are made for dipping,
Sorry.
which means more double dipping apologists.
So sorry. Do you want it?
Now, at McDonald's.
Sorry.
It's time. Echo.
Dad, I can't kill dragons.
Please kill heart for somebody. We're gonna kill thousands of them.
Where's the good one? Yeah, is that the spot?
Power Training Friday. PG in theaters June 13th. Get tickets now.
Whether Dad's vehicle is his prized possession or the family hauler, he needs to protect it. This Father's Day, give him the gift of WeatherTech. From laser-measured floor liners and cargo liner to keep his interior pristine, to seat protector to guard against stains, and sunshade to block harmful UV rays. The Cup Phone perfectly secures his phone while driving. Order these American-made products or a gift card at WT.com. Happy Father's Day.
All right, OTAs getting underway across the NFL, and that includes the defending champs, all-season team activity. Got some new faces in a bunch of new places, and there's quarterback competitions of interest all across the league. How about some thoughts from some of those quarterbacks?
Anyone get in my situation would be that sucks. Being just the same dude every day in the building and being here for the guys when they can.
Yeah, they'll all get reps at various spots. We got plans for that. They'll all get reps. Dory's been great. It's a lot of fun to be around those dudes in the rooms, and I probably wasn't too far away from playing against his dad, and now I'm playing with him, so. Feels amazing. You know, when you get it taken away from you, you take, every chance you get to do that out here, and really appreciate it, really take the most out of it. I honestly feel physically. Yeah, physically bigger, faster, stronger, to be honest with you. It's like,
Got to go out there and prove myself each and every day. Last season, this season, or 20, 10, 20 years down the road, you got to prove yourself each and every season.
talk about Super Bowl, that's the goal for us. That's talk about that last year, that's this year.
All right, so the Packers currently tied with the Rams for the 9th shortest odds to win the Super Bowl this season, 20-1. Chiefs, Eagles, shocking. Shortest odds at 61.
That's weird.
Did we see a rematch maybe?
Never would have guessed that. How about this? Playing the baseball, Dodgers and Guardians. That is Shohei working on his pitching arm while treating. First off, actually on the mound. Dodgers. Adrian Martinez knocked. Will Wilson ready to go. He's going to swing. He's also going to miss. First one went 5, he allowed 6 off run, struck out 3. Because he's allowed 0 or 1 run in 47.2% of his career starts. That's the highest percentage among the 310 pitchers to debut in the modern era.
That's crazy.
Since 1901 for these 300 starts. Cameron Scott, the new pitcher for the Dodgers, bases are loaded. This was in the 8th. The Dodgers had a 4-2 lead. Well, wipe that out. Courtesy of Nolan Jones. Got that to left field. 2 runs came in, so it is now a tie score. And Alex Garcia now pitching for the Dodgers. Martinez, he's got runners on. And everyone come on in, don't worry. Just trot. It's a 3-run shot. And that is how the Guardians won it. 7-4.
Our Pirates taking on the Diamondbacks. Paul Skeens on the mound. Shortest odds to win the NL Cy Young coming into Wednesday, no surprise. And he came out smoking Joes like Frazier. 3 strikeouts in the 3rd. Would take a shutout into the 7th. He went 6 2/3, Struck out 7, gave up 4 hits. This was his last start before turning 23 on Thursday. He passes Babe Ruth for the second lowest career ERA by a pitcher before turning 23, trailing only Dutch Leonard, who had one less than 2. All right, how about the Pirates offense? Top of the 8th, O'Neill Cruz, tick, tick, boom. 2-run shot, his 4th home run in the last 6 games. Pirates win at 10-1. Skeens gets the win, his first since April 25th. They've gone 5 straight starts without a win. Pirates, they've won 6 of their last 9. Let's take it to Roland Garros. Do you like tennis, Briscoe? You want to join me or do you want to listen to me do this? Okay, well, this is Iga Swiatek taking on Emma. Stop looking at me like that. Swiatek trying to become the first woman to ever win 4 straight French Open titles.
You know how I feel about them playing on a play? I just think one. How do you get the stains out?
They don't get the stains out. They have help for that. Swiatek did not need help. She won this 6-1, 6-2, 23rd straight French Open match, won 4th longest by a woman in the Open era. How about Francis Tiafoe taking on Pablo Carrera Busta? Forehand, Tiafoe comes to the net, little whoop. He won this match easily, 4-3-1. That's Salt Bay? You still do Salt Bay? No, we don't do Salt Bay. I don't know. I'm feeling that something. Tommy Paul, 12th seed, taking on Martin Vucevic. He dropped the first 2 sets of this match with Paul. Set point, the 4th, he got it. We're tied at 2. And then the 5th, took all the tennis. Second career main draw win when falling behind 2-0.
Not going to secure their side of the NBA Finals because they were dominating. We got reports from OKC coming up next.
Harvey's New Hickory Smoke Barbecue and our sweet and spicy lazy barbecue sauces go together like best friends.
Oh, couldn't agree more.
Kind of like Anthony's best friend.
Arby's, we have the meat.
Great presentation, Tim. Could you email me the part about Geico, make it easy to switch and save hundreds?
Oh, yeah, sure.
You don't know my name, do you?
Of course I know your name. I just get you mixed up with the other guy. What's his name? What's your name?
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Could you just tell me? I want this to be over.
As a member of Navy Federal Credit Union, Nick feels financially at ease, which means he can worry about other things, like crossing this river. What if his feet get wet? Did he bring extra socks? Are there salmon in the river? Are salmon aggressive? Nick has a lot of things to worry about. But as a member of Navy Federal, his finances aren't one of them. Become a member today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
It's all happening too fast. What, you nervous about the wedding? No, it's the house, dude. We got approved. Oh, don't stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one, caterer. We need a caterer.
When you think of me, you should think of fire.
You don't choose to be a killer. You are chosen.
No, I chose this.
Consequences.
Risen from the ashes again and again.
And what may I ask is your name?
Think of me, you should think of fire.
Rated R.
Introducing Propel Energy Boost with caffeine, citicoline, and Gatorade electrolytes to boost your focus and rehydrate your body. Propel Energy Boost with caffeine and citicoline.
You know Harbor Freight for affordability, but durability goes right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test again. Now, it's time for you to put us to the test. Whatever you do it for us at Harbor Freight.
You might be dreaming of another cup final. You might believe in your stars shining. What matters now is survive or advance. The Western Conference 5 Oilers and Stars tonight on ESPN. The team ready off the grand stage. With a
NBA Finals begin June 5th on ABC.
Bathfitter knows what you're looking for. The perfect style for your bath remodel with the look of tile you want. New textures, shapes, and styles. Works with your budget, low maintenance. With no messy growth to clean. Quality and beauty that lasts, backed by a lifetime warranty. Sounds like Bathfitter styles are your match. And with new designs, now there's even more to love. Time to set a date. It just fits. Go to bathfitter.com to book your free consultation.
Oh, we know this. Oh, so when the Xfinity Wi-Fi's not a room, you tap right in. Combine an Xfinity Wi-Fi and mobile means we get laptop speeds on the go. We call it Wi-Fi power boost. We call it custom.
Get Xfinity Mobile on us for a year. Right now, claim an unlimited 5G mobile line included with your booming Xfinity internet.
The Wi-Fi is booming. Playing 25 is brought to you by Private, where money means more.
Oklahoma City left no doubt in Wednesday's Game 5 against the two Wolves, racing out to a 26-9 lead after the first quarter and never looked back. No reason to. Powered by the big three at SGA, Chet Holmgren and Jalen Williams. They took down the Wolves by 30, punching a ticket to the NBA Finals. A little more perspective now from OKC. They start with Tim McMahon.
The Thunder's journey through the Western Conference playoffs ended a lot like it started, with a blowout win, much to the delight of a rowdy, loud crowd here in Oklahoma City. Moments after hoisting the West Title Trophy, OKC coach Mark Dagenhart told the fans to rest up over the next week. We're going to need you Thursday, Dagenhart said. That's game one of the NBA Finals. That's where the Thunder's focus quickly shifted. We have a lot of work to do to get to our ultimate goal, Shea Alexander said. As the Queen song that plays to celebrate wins at the Paycom Center puts it, don't stop me now. I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball. Now for more on the Timberwolves, here's David McMinnman.
Thanks, Tim. After Anthony Edwards scored 30 points in the Minnesota Timberwolves Game 3 win in the Western Conference Finals, the Wolves' 23-year-old star only managed 35 points over their next two losses, bowing out of the playoffs 3 wins shy of an NBA Finals berth for the second straight year. Reflecting on the series that was, Edwards credited the Oklahoma City Thunder, saying, quote, "They were a better team, came out and beat us, punched us in the face." Reflecting on the season, Edwards admitted, quote, "We thought it was going downhill. It was looking real bad for us." That is until the Wolves rallied, going 26-5 from March until the conference finals. And looking forward, nobody's going to work harder than me this summer, Edwards said. I'll tell you that much. For the Western Conference Finals, I'm David Benjamin, ESPN.
Baseball, and the date by which all teams are measured, May 18th, obviously, which is great for the Yankees because since then they are 8-1, tied for the Phillies for the best record in that time frame. The man who is signing autographs, that's Aaron Judge. You want to see him hit? This is against the Angels. No, we're going to walk him. Ron Washington's just signaling it for it there. It happens twice, first and second inning. 6 times in the last 30 years that players intentionally walked in the first and second inning. But it did work. Because after the walk, Cody Bellinger, we're out of the inning. Good call. Aw, he's so happy. To the 5th. Yankees up 1-0. And Judge's like, can I hit now? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna fly this time. Which is actually what Judge did. He gets a hold of it. It's
a fly ball?
Yeah. It's not out. Judge goes for 2-2, intentional walk. Bottom of the 9th, Yankees scored that 1-0 lead, much lighter on the mound. And you know what I was buried up then?
Come on.
That was a close
Come on, Blue.
Looking for the outside to me. 5th straight win for the Yankees. 1-0.
Look, I'm not going to say this is the case, but it may have looked as if the Wolves were maybe afraid of a little thunder. We've got coverage, we've got reaction. That's the final final.
After a regular one this morning, Sports Center, Randy, Gary, the Thunder are finals bound. Is somebody here ready to start going on that D word for OKC Dynasty? Thank you for clarifying. Knicks are on the verge of elimination. We're going to tell you if they are toast or not toast. Okay?
No shortage of star power in the show today. Randy's already here. You got Messi making magic, Paul Skeens throwing fireballs, and Caleb Williams has him slaying into the Sports Center 4 minutes away.
At Ace, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place, like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone. That sounds pretty perfect.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
And the campfire chicken for you. Let me know what you think.
I know chickens can't fly, but can they swim?
Deep campfire flavors inspire deep campfire thoughts. Only for summer at Cracker Barrel.
Some of us dream in color, others in black and white. In some dreams, we're an observer, in others, we're the star. Dreams come in many forms. Find yours during Mercedes-Benz Dream Days. Every season, we coupe trolling helps send a student to a junior achievement program.
This is the best Chipotle order. I would like a whole triple wrap, mild,
Been here?
it's all everything inside of it. Two tortillas, if you know, you know. Yeah, that's cheese.
Yes.
Oh, that
Swedish beach. If you can't remember that, Corona also works. Corona, la playa awaits.
Big news! All-you-can-eat wings and fries is back at Buffalo Wild Wings with boneless and traditional wings. And I'm gonna eat loads of them. Truckloads of traditionals, boatloads of boneless, road truckloads of both because it's all you can eat and I don't have to stop.
Wake up! We got pain to release by morning. Ice. New icy hot, nighttime recovery. Just so bad.
The new McCrispy Strip is here. Dip approved by Ketchup, Tiny Barbecue, Honey Mustard, Sprite, McFlurry, Big Mac Sauce, double dipped in buffalo and ranch, more ranch, and creamy chili McCrispy Strip Dip. Now have it done.
It's all happening too fast.
Wait, you nervous about the wedding?
No, it's the house, dude. We got approved. Oh, don't stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one, caterer. We need a caterer.
What causes curve because of Peyronie's disease or somebody to talk to you about?
I got somebody for that. I got somebody for that. I got somebody for that.
You guys got somebody for Peyronie's disease? There's hope for the estimated 1 in 10 men who may have Peyronie's disease, or PD. A urology specialist who treats PD can help you create a plan, including non-surgical options. Find somebody today at GoGetSomebody.com.
As prospectors, we know ourselves a boom. So when the Xfinity Wi-Fi started booming, it's gonna leave the rest in. Booming Wi-Fi deserves a booming phone from Xfinity Mobile. And you can upgrade twice a year, whether you need your one, or not go, or just want your one. This one's even gold.
Upgrade your phone up to twice a year with Premium Unlimited from Xfinity Mobile. Plus, get a free 5G phone.
The Wi-Fi's booming!
Let's make that a It is time to kiss it goodbye. We start in the man north of the border. Blue Jays, Rangers, top of the night. Bo Bichette. 386 feet, and we need a new baseball. To end it. No,
What's this?
hold on.
This is terrible.
Oh, no!
Why are you even down there, bro? Stay in your seat. Stay in your seat.
Blue Jays won it 2-0, and then Betty Baseball, and the benintendi. White Sox and Mets, top of the 8th. Benintendi. I mean, it's in kiss it goodbye. What do you think is going to happen?
You stay in your seats and probably all this stuff right to you. Watch this guy.
White Sox win
All those three guys pick it right to him. And he does it.
It's not as embarrassing to lose to the White Sox as it is to lose to the Rockies.
Okay.
It's still not great.
Did you notice when he threw it back, he had another ball in his hand?
See, they do that stuff
That's like
sometimes,
professional ball hawking right there.
Yeah, that's
I have never thought about ball. That was big.
I have like several, but it's in the first box.
No, I've never.
I don't go to games.
I don't either, not anymore.
Yeah, so,
This is Sports Center
Properly caffeinated SportsCenter AM, Gary Streisky, Randy Scott alongside new money, familiar faces, headed back to the Stanley Cup Final. We're going to start with new blood and new kings in the West. That is the Oklahoma City Thunder heading back to the NBA Finals for the first time. Oh, we were going for a dozen years. Chance of weather happening in the studio, 100%. Shea Gilgeous, Alexander, and these Thunder trying to close out this series, and that they certainly would. He's going to get to 7 straight home playoff games with 30 or more points. He was just knifing through this Minnesota defense, mopping up the Chet Holmgren, who had 22 points, but you'll never have metal legs. And then the Alex Caruso, 31 years old. He's the old head on the team. If and when the Thunder get to the finals, to which they are about to go, they would be the second youngest team average age-wise to get there. Mason Wallace hits the triple. SGA scored or assisted on 24 of OKC's 26 first quarter points. Minnesota as a team had 9. We're in the second quarter. Jalen Williams with the hezzy. You heard the harm. He got the hoop. Thunder in full control. The lead is 22, and then the mid-range, Randy, anything but net. Under 53-27. 10 seconds left. Still in the first half. The lead is 31. The left-hand finish. Come on, man. 65-32. They doubled up the Timberwolves in the first half, 65-32, 6.5 to go in the third quarter on Naz Reid mismatch. Again, it's a 30-point lead. The Thunder about to dispatch the Timberwolves for Minnesota, their second straight Western Conference Finals exit as SGA gets it going. 34 points, 8 assists, 7 rebounds as the Thunder advance to the NBA Finals for the first time since 2012. However, this just a small step for SGA and the team.
This is a step in the right direction, but we have a lot more work to do, and we know that, and that's what we're focused on. So let's buckle up and get ready.
Why people think it would hurt. I mean, it's exciting for me. I'm 23. I get to do it a whole bunch of times. I'm hurt more so for myself, for Mike. I came up short for Mike. Like I said, we tried last year. We couldn't get it. We tried again this year. We're going to try again next year. But hurting is a terrible word to use. I'm good. Yeah.
Mike Conley, to his right, certainly did not look good. Probably does not feel good. The Thunder on the verge of capping off one of the great seasons in league history. Take a look at this company here. OKC, just the 4th team in the league's history to win 80 games prior to getting to the NBA Finals. They joined the 2015-16 Dubs, who won an NBA record 73 regular season games before falling to the Cavs in that final series, and 2 Michael Jordan-led Bulls teams that, of course, won the title. Now, we talk often about what an Eagle sounds like on this program, but what does a Panther growl like? Asking Gary here to explain. Gary was actually strangely silent. The Ice Cats are looking to win in Raleigh, finish off this series, get back to the Stanley Cup Final, but Sebastian Aho says, oh no, 1-0 Canes, and now, after Aho, it's 2-0 Canes. He just solved Sergei Bobrovsky. His big block Bob got a piece of it, didn't get the whole thing. Sort of squirted on through Aho's 6th career multi-goal playoff game, 2 more than any other player franchise history. So it's 2-0, but these Ice Cats are on the power play, and it had been an issue for them earlier in the series. Not here. Matt Tkachuk going to deflect that home, 5th goal of the playoffs. And Brock Brindamore said the dynamic of the game changed in the second period. It's a backbreaker right here. Evan Rodriguez for the goal. Sam Bennett, tremendous apple. And Brindamore said it really sucked a little bit of life out of us and out of the building. The Panthers scored twice in 30 seconds, and then they get another one. Brett Marchand beating Anton Lundell. Marchand said we're comfortable in these situations. Panthers get 3 goals in the second. They lead 3-2, but here come the Canes. Seth Jarvis. Jarvis scores. He goes 1 on Florida. Sunscreen. Just tries to take on Florida and its challenges. In front, the tremendous play. Alexander Barkov, the stick work, outstanding, immaculate finding Carter Verhaeghe. Would it be Verhaeghe's 12th career game-winning goal in the playoffs? Would it stand up? Svechnikov a chance and Aho a chance. Oh man, look at Aho right on the doorstep. This thing bounces right back to him. Wow. Just goes across the crease instead of potting it, and that is how Circle gets the square. That is how the Panthers go through the 3rd straight Stanley Cup final. Paul Maurice celebrating the night first.
I'll enjoy the game tonight, just the specific game, because it was clearly not easy, and there were ups and downs and the emotions and the stage of it. I'll enjoy that tonight. The bigger picture has changed maybe a little bit for our team. The first time, and the fight to get to the final, it's just such a big deal. And then when you do it a couple of times, you understand that, you know, that you're 3/4 of the way through, and there's lots more that has to happen.
All right, you heard him reference the previous two. If you go ahead, you lose to Vegas, then you beat Edmonton last year. What happens in their third straight trip to the Stanley Cup final? They're just the fifth franchise over the last 50 seasons to do it. And the good news for these Panthers, each of the previous four won multiple championships during their run. Wondering if the Yankees can get back to the Fall Classic, taking on the Halos, looking for the series sweep. Aaron Judge getting some mind games played with him by Ron Washington here. Got intentionally walked in the first, intentionally walked in the second to load the bases for Cody Bellinger. And who won this battle? The Halos. All right, Belly flies out. Ron Washington, he's like, yeah, that was my call. That was all me. We moved to the fifth inning. Judge giving Washington a tip of the cap. Say, oh yeah, the mind games. The game is played between the ears. Is what a lot of people have to remember. By the way, the Yankees did play the run. Top of the first, Anthony Volpe had an RBI. Aaron Judge flying out there. So he would finish the game over two intentional walks, so he still gets on base. He has a .391 batting average, bottom of the ninth, last chance for the Halos, Mark Leiter Jr. Hey, that was a nice little frame job by J.C. Escar behind the dish. And just like that, the Yankees win 1-0. They get the series sweep. This is actually their third 1-0 win this season. And another win for the Woods family on the Lynx. A Tiger's son is proven to be shipped off of the old block. As perhaps a new trophy case needs to be built. Woods Manor. Woods ship. What does the Panthers have? Panthers, they're probably in the crowd. We're like, what happened? You know, something like that. Probably something like that. I was just
Peter's parents got more than they bargained for. A good deal on a new best friend for their son.
Any campfire chicken for you? Let me know what you think.
I know chickens can't fly, but can they swim?
Deep campfire flavors inspire deep campfire thoughts. Only for summer at Cracker Barrel.
It's Corona Orange Days, now through June 30th. Get 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months or up to $3,000 off select compact tractors. See the details and find your nearest dealer at CoronaOrangeDays.com.
The history of winning started with 65 games, losing steam, losing sweat. The solution? A drink that hydrates better than water. Change the drink for life.
Naturally, we call that stuff Gatorade.
Big news! All you can eat wings and fries is back at Buffalo Wild Wings with boneless and traditional wings. And I'm gonna eat loads of them. Truckloads of traditionals, boatloads of boneless. Well, truckloads of both because it's all you can eat and I don't have to stop.
Lowe's knows you want your first cookout, so leave a good first impression. And with convenient same-day delivery, we'll help you make sure everything turns out
awesome.
Lowe's knows how to help you summer.
It's all happening too fast. Look, you nervous about the wedding? No, it's the house, dude. We gotta prove. Oh, don't stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one, caterer. We need a caterer.
Here they are, McCrispy strips, long, tender, juicy chicken made for dipping, or rather, double dipping. But why stop there? Keep going. New McCrispy strips now at McDonald's.
Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new buffalo. Layered with flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. Delicious from every angle. That's the Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket. Get yours now only at DQ.
It's the Sleep Number Everything Smart Bed Sale. Save on everything cooling, acre leaf, and more. Every smart bed and base are on sale during our Memorial Day event, up to 50% off, plus 0% interest for 36 months, only at Sleep Number.
How'd they get so much flavor in these Skittles Littles?
'Twas I who shrunk the Skittles and packed them with a rush of flavor.
Did you accidentally trick yourself too?
Yeah.
Chunk the rainbow takes the rainbow.
It's usually just one person trying on shoes.
Discover doubles your cash back at the end of your first year, so I'm gonna use mine to get something for my beautiful stunt double Eileen.
You earn, we match.
Wow.
Discover Cashback Match.
We'll take them.
Bounty Mega Roll lasts longer, so you can tackle Bounty Mega Roll is clean spills without running out. Bounty, quicker picker up.
You're fighting for your opportunity to win a Stanley Cup.
You might be dreaming of ending the drought. You might believe your fate is coming freeze.
Overcast is huge great for winning the Stanley Cup.
All that matters now is winning this game. The Western Conference Final. Oilers, Stars. Tonight at 8 on ESPN and ESPN Plus.
Sports Center. Brought to you by FX's Adults. Wednesdays on FX. All episodes streaming on Hulu.
Gary Streisky, Randy Scott, SportsCenter AM. A lot of times we show love to the hitters on this show. Show some love to the pitchers too. You guys saw us on the mound. Let's start with Clayton Kershaw. He's back for the Dodgers, taking on the Guardians. And we're going to go ahead and take care of business on the shores of Lake Erie. But Jose Ramirez, that's a deep left, going to kick around. Martinez, is making his way home from second. Jose Ramirez extending a career-long hit streak, 21 straight games. Longest active streak in baseball. Studsaw would settle in, however. Let's get Martinez. Will Wilson. Ramirez again. 3 Ks, 5 innings. We showed you all of them. His first start of at least 5 innings and 1 or fewer runs since August. Shohei Ohtani perhaps coming to a mound near you. For now, is he reaching the seats near Cleveland? No. It stays in the yard. His 3-game hit streak, 3-game home run streak, is no loss. He was 0 for 3, struck out once. We're tied at 4 in the 8th. After the Guardians down 4-2 on it. Martinez had never homered from the right side before. Right side. Yeah, that's cool. Get wrong side in the 8th.
I'm still admiring
I'm in the 8th for Martinez. Guardians win 7-4.
all schemes, 35 career starts. He has never allowed more than 6 hits in any of them. And last night against the Snakes would be no different. 99 corner. Are you kidding me? The only thing that Pittsburgh needs to do, because every time Skeens takes the mound, it's quality game here, is give him some offensive production. Skeens 6 2/3, 4 hits, 0 earned, 7 strikeouts. Can the offense show up? You betcha. O'Neal Cruz, top of the 8th, runner on second, and everybody can take their time getting home. All right? This disperses that. 4th home run in the last 6 games for Cruz as the Pirates have been their 6th in their last 9.
All right. Robbie Devers and the Red Sox trying to avoid the sweep. They're taking on Brew Crew, Neely Wonke. Devers back to the middle of the 4th. 50th RBI this season. Red Sox take a 3-1 lead. 2 to 6 at 3-2. Here come the Brewers. Caleb Durbin. Okay. They say no matter what happens, we are scrapping and we are battling, and then 2 runs come in and they are leading on the Brewers. 4-3 is the score. Top 7, Wilyer Abreu. Now, Wilyer Abreu, this is to deep right. Is it enough? Yeah. We got upper tank power. We got that Braveridge mascot head. So, had to go to extras though. Sox are not good in extras. Just 4-6. That is offline. You've got a throwing error from Christian Campbell. His 4th of the season. There were 3 errors for the Sox in this thing. Gives away a 5-4 lead in the 10th. All square at 5. Red Sox. If I told you they had 1 blown save in this game, you'd be like, just 1? They had 2. They have 14 on the season. And that South Freeland, trying to tag up and score and run on Sadon Raphael. Yeah, it'll do. Walk off in consecutive days for the Brewers for the first time since the year 2000.
Making fans in Boston sick, maybe giving Boston fans the fever. The Washington Mystics are hosting the Fever. Sands, Caitlin Clark, she's going to be out the next handful of games. With that injury, DeWanna Bonner driving. We're tied at 16. The Mystics trying to get to 500 on the season. It's Bonner again knocking down the triple. So the Fever up 21-19. Early second, Mystics trailing 5-4. Shakira Oxford. Mystics down 7 minutes to go in the second. Indiana up to Kelsey Mitchell. Boom, palm, left-hand finish. That's good. Fever go up 32-27 after they made free throw. Say Sykes right now. Say Sykes right now. Brittany Sykes, corner triple. Mystics up 44-40 at the break. Kiki Iriakin in transition. Oh, the rookie. Oh, a little bit of a forearm shiver. Didn't get called for the offensive foul right there. Mystics up 68-60, and then it's Sykes again. Mystics take care of business against the visiting Fever. 83-77.
Harry, is this a TV network of shows based on teams with superpowers? Because the CW was strong yesterday. Charlie Woods, first American Junior Golf Association title of his young golf career. 16 years old, carded 8 birdies, 2 bogeys on his way to a 666 final round to win the AJGA Team TaylorMade Invitational. He came into this week ranked 606th in the world rankings there, and he beat Stacksfield to win on Wednesday, including 4 of the top 5 players in the world.
The Thunder haven't even won a title yet, but that isn't stopping someone, maybe some people from throwing around the B word. Why we could be witnessing a dynasty in the making. You know what's funny? My parents wouldn't let me watch TV. It's CW on TV like that. Guys are so sad. Gonna go back to the Shakira question. No. No. Whatever.
It's time to feed the dogs real food in the right amount. A healthy weight can help dogs live a longer, happier life. The Farmer's Dog makes weight management easy with fresh food pre-portioned for your dog's needs. It's an idea whose time has come.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. Though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. The Kia X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Sunshine came softly from my window today. We stood on a beach at sunset. Do you remember when? I know a beach where they bow. It never ends. When you've made your mind up forever to their mind.
When you need a lift, you could use a big financial friend, your BFF, Experian. Strong enough to help you push past financial obstacles. So even when you have a big expense, you have new solutions that can make a big difference. Well, you do have that big financial friend, wherever your journey takes you. Experian.
The new star of the season. Book your vacation today.
And campfire chicken for you. Let me know what you think.
I know chickens can't fly, but can they swim?
Deep campfire flavors inspire deep campfire thoughts. Only for summer at Cracker Barrel.
The history of winning started with 65 gauges, losing steam, losing spec. The solution? A drink that hydrates better than water. Change the drink forever.
Naturally, we called our stuff Gatorade.
For the team ready to conquer the grandest stage, immortality reigns. Moments of sweat, sacrifice, towards the composition changes. The unforgettable journey is nearly its battle. The NBA Finals begin June 5th on ABC.
It's good to see you. You know, I gotta tell you, it's been a while. But I said, it's been long future. I'm really thrilled to be back with you.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or current eligible GMC lessees can get this low mileage lease on the Sierra Elevation for around $359 per month. We are professional grade.
It's good to see you. You know, I gotta tell you, it's been a while. But I said, it's been long future. I'm really thrilled to be back with you.
Getting to enjoy the moments of defense for us. Really good. Today we were able to just run and have fun. Something to keep about as a kid. We have a lot more work to do, we know that. That's all that I'm focused on.
Lightning strikes, the Thunder rolls straight back to the finals for the fifth time in franchise history. The first, 1978, the Seattle Supersonics, led by Dennis Johnson, but they lost to the Washington Bullets. Elvin Hayes and Wes Unseld proved to be too much in 7 games. Those two would meet the finals again the very next year, and Seattle would get its revenge. Supersonics won this title in 5 games. This time, DJ, the Hall of Famer, leading the way, averaging more than 20 points and 5 rebounds and 5 assists on his way to winning finals MVP. Seattle got back in 1996. Look at that duo. Gary Payton and Sean Kemp. Gary do a pretty good duo, and Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen and the Bulls. And Chicago won in 6 games. Jordan averaging a little better than 27 points per game. Then in 2012, the franchise's only appearance in the finals since moving to OKC. Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, James Harden came up short against LeBron and the Heat. Lost in 5 games. James Harden famously put his arm around his teammates and hinted perhaps we'll be back again. They were not. Harden was on soon. That 2012 Thunder team, the 5th youngest team to reach the finals since the NBA-ABA merger. And this year's OKC team is even younger, average age of 25.6 years old. Only the Bill Walton-led 76-77 Trailblazers were younger. That team won the title. OKC looking to join them soon. Game 1 next Thursday, 8:30 Eastern on ABC. You can say you're a bit of a Trailblazer, and you're on right. Sure. Do they? Where do I blaze the trail? Let's cross the pond. Straight to taking a nap after taking a nap.
That's right. Evening fiance looking for her 4th consecutive French Open title. Emma Raducanu in her way. Roland Garros. First set, fiance. Oh, I'm trying to put a little dude on it.
We're zhuzhing it up.
French Open here. Her last loss at a major in the first 4 second round for his fiance was the 2019 U.S. Open. So took the first set 4-1, second set match point. Swiatek wins 6-1, 6-2. She is advancing. Frances Tiafoe. Oh, okay. You think Frances isn't going to perform in literal France against Pablo Carreño? Yeah, no. Forehand, and then to the net. Just a little. Tiafoe, 6-4, 6-3, 6-1. And then just a little sprinkle the dove. Oh, okay. We'll keep it American. That's right. Number 12 in on the land, Tommy Paul from Jersey, Martin Fucsovics. Paul was down, dropped the first 2 sets in the match, but set point for Paul in the 4th. Gets it. And then, fifth set, Pulsar, match point, Vukovic going in the back of the net. There he is. New Jersey's finest. Paul wins 3 sets to 2.
All right, Women's College World Series starting up today. Things are shaping up nicely for Oklahoma. The number 1 seed is already out. That's Texas A&M. They fell out of this thing back in regional play. So, Panagasso's Sooners begin their title defense and looking for their 5th straight title against Tennessee is where it starts. I think it's Carlin Pickens. She shut out Nebraska on Sunday and broke her own NCAA record by throwing a pitch 79.4 miles per hour. That is a nightmare. Sooners begin their 9th straight Women's College World Series appearance today against 7th seeded Vols of Tennessee. Day begins 6th seeded Texas taking on 3rd seeded Florida at noon Eastern. Both games are on ESPN and the app.
All right, Sports Center rolling on with the Knicks staring elimination in the face. Someone here to tell you why they may not be toast just yet. Okay.
You got the tickets?
Vivid Seats, the only ticket company in the game that rewards you for buying. From concerts to sports and everything in between. Vivid Seats, official ticketing partner of ESPN. If you're making a to-do list today, make it easy on yourself. Just write down Reese's, then write down Eat Them, and then kind of done for the day.
Is poor support giving you the headaches? Then it's time for a change. We engineered the new CD Posturepedic to help stop those nagging aches for good. Because only Posturepedic features our exclusive precision fit coils that respond to your pressure points for targeted support like no other mattress can. Say so long to bed aches and hello happy mornings with CD Posturepedic. Shop CD savings during the Memorial Day sale.
Dude, imagine if there was an ESPN betting yet. You know they'd crush it. You know, stats, fantasy, trimming bets, picture with pros like Stephen A.
Yeah, great idea. Just invent ESPN bet.
Game on, baby. This is gonna be big.
ESPN Bet, the official sportsbook of ESPN. Sign up today and receive $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 bet. With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
Say so. You got anything more boutique?
Oui, right this way.
What about something more family friendly?
Maybe a resort with a water park?
Or somewhere less family friendly?
Yeah, one Vegas hotel for the bride to be.
What if we hate everything?
We have for kids selection. Find exactly what you're looking for. Booking.com, Booking.com.
For men. At Musings, the fragrance destination.
Something's missing.
Let's go. Bush's baked beans making a meal.
Baked beans. Of course.
Can we save lunch?
Give me a hot pink cosmopolitan. And some drama. Give me a good one.
We simply give me the early morning pizza and a bloody liquor with kettle and vodka.
Give me a cocktail with kettle and vodka.
New McCrispy strips are made for dipping.
Sorry.
Which means more double dipping apologists.
So sorry. Do you want it?
Now at McDonald's. Sorry.
My life is out of control because of my addiction. I want to feel like myself again, so I made the call.
Once I reached out and learned about medication that can support my recovery, I was able to do more with my life. And now I know that there are better days ahead.
844-REACH-NJ.
As prospectors, we know ourselves a moon. So when the Xfinity Wi-Fi started booming, we rushed in. Booming Wi-Fi deserves a booming phone from Xfinity Mobile. And you can upgrade twice a year, whether you need you one,
Where's my phone?
or just want you one.
This one's even golden.
Upgrade your phone up to twice a year with Premium Unlimited from Xfinity Mobile. Plus, get a free 5G phone.
No Wi-Fi phone!
My life is out of control because of my addiction. I want to feel like myself again, so I made the call.
Once I reached out and learned about medication that can support my recovery, I was able to do more with my life. And now I know that there are better days ahead.
844-REACH-NJ.
Start throwing around the D word with OKC. Are they on the verge of a dynasty? Come on. The Knicks have been outpaced by Indy and are on the verge of being eliminated. We're going to tell you why you shouldn't count them out just yet. And Caleb Williams had some explaining to do in Chicago. We're going to let you decide if you are buying what he's selling on SportsCenter AM. An important question for our time here on SportsCenter. He's Gary Streisky. I'm Randy Scott. How do you take your toast? I'm going to dive into that. I'm a peanut butter guy. Gary likes avocados on it. Classic liberal elite. I don't see color. I don't see red. I don't see blue. I only see green, which is the color of an avocado. That's Thunderstruck in OKC. Shea Gilgeous kind of punched his ticket to his first ever NBA Finals. The Thunder as a franchise have not been back since 2012 off the glass. Yeah, that's easy for SGA. Then in transition, what about Chet, who had 22 points, but he'll never have metal legs. Nope, he sure won't. And then meanwhile, Alex Caruso, the 31-year-old old head, who just so happens to also have a bald head, finding Shea Gilgeous. The Thunder about to be the second youngest team with average age of 25.6 years old to get to the finals. Casey Wallace with the triple. SGA scored or assisted on 24 with under 26 first quarter points. Minnesota scored 9 points in the first quarter. Jalen Williams forcing the turnover and then going the other way. There is now a toaster on our SportsCenter desk. You know what kind of work day you're going to have. SGA, mid-range, anything but mid. And then 10 seconds to go. Yep, still in the first half. Still with a 30-point lead. They better than doubled up the Timberwolves. It was 65 to 32 at halftime. We're now in the second half. Nas Reed on SGA. Yeah, that's a mismatch. Thunder running away with it, man. Their fourth 30-plus point win this postseason. It was a double-digit lead basically the majority of the way. Shea with the elevation. 34 points, 8 assists, 124-94 is the win. Oklahoma City wins the Western Conference, but Shea Gilgeous knows this is not the ultimate goal.
This is a step in the right direction, but we have a lot more work to do, and we know that, and that's what we're focused on. So let's back it up and get ready.
Why people think it will hurt. I mean, it's exciting for me. I'm 23. I get to do it a whole bunch of times. I'm hurt more so for myself with Mike. I came up short for Mike. Like I said, we tried last year. We couldn't get it. Try again this year. We'll try again next year. But hurting is a terrible word to use. I'm good. Yeah.
I should have asked Mike Conley, who is right of Anthony Edwards. Right next to him. Yeah, he looks and probably feels a bit hurt. OKC going to host game 1 and 2 of the finals. That's good news for them because they've outscored opponents by nearly 25 points per game at home this postseason. That's the best home points per game differential entering the NBA Finals all time, ahead of 3 teams that won the title. The Thunder will take on the winner of the Knicks and Pacers series, who they went a combined 4-0 against in the regular season. All things looking at the Thunder right now while we look at NBA front office insider Bobby Marks joining the program, and as I mentioned, the toaster. That's going to come into play in just a second. First, Bobby, I understand you told the line with your use of the D word in your post-game notes to our producers last night, of course, that word being dynasty. Would you care to explain yourself?
Yeah, listen, that is the taboo word in NBA circles when we're talking, especially in this day and age, collective bargaining agreement. But you look at where this Oklahoma City team is currently and where this team is going. Remember, they've got all 15 players on this current group under contract for next year. The same roster is going to return. They've got 2 picks in this year's draft, 15 and 24. They're going to lock up Shea Gilgeous, Alexander, Jalen Williams, and Chet Holmgren with extensions this summer. And the most important thing is Sam Presti and his front office has staggered the contract. So when we talk about these harsh restrictions, Oklahoma City can counter this, what they've done in the past and where this roster is moving towards the future.
And they still really are not in serious tax trouble yet. Perhaps moving forward, maybe next season, 1 or 2 decisions need to be made. But meanwhile, the Knicks are going to try to avoid elimination tonight. They host the Pacers. It's Game 5. We brought out the toast. We brought out the bread this morning, okay? I'm going to go ahead and put it down. Are the Knicks toast or not toast?
Not toast.
Oh.
And this is coming from a guy who picked Indiana to win in 6 games. Okay, so I'm still leaning a little bit towards New York, at least for tonight. I just look at what they've done in this series altogether. Listen, they should have won Game 1. They go on the road and win Game 3. There's little separation between these two teams. If New York can get a Game 5 at home, yes, they can win a Game 6 on the road. But listen, they've got to not turn the ball over and get back in transition. So at least for tonight, they're not.
Not toast. Okay. NBA postseason history teams to lead the series 3-1, going on to win the series 96% of the time.
Bobby, grape or strawberry jelly, just for the toast?
There's the correct answer.
Neither.
Neither. What are
Neither.
What are you putting on
How
top
about
of
butter? How about just American butter? How's that?
Some margarine. Yeah, some American butter. Irish stuff. Oh, that's our cue. Actually, thank you. You can toast this a little more. Yeah, no, you can toast this way more. Right. What the hell? Not too far from where Bobby Marks calls home. We got the Panthers, the Ice Cats, making a little bit of history, certainly in their franchise, trying to take care of business against the Canes. They're in Raleigh. Sebastian Aho will not go down without a fight. That thing trickles through past the glove of Sergei Bobrovsky, and then Aho proving the first one wasn't a fluke, man. Bobrovsky allowed a couple of soft serves, buddy. Like you can get it Cookout, which is not that far from soft serves. And everybody sees us. Okay, even $20 at Cookout. Later, it's 2-0. Ice Cats on the man advantage. There we go. It's deflected home by Matthew Tkachuk. 5th goal of the postseason, and it began a flurry. Toast is still not dark enough. Sam Bennett. Sam Bennett's going to find Evan Rodriguez. Tremendous find from Bennett. Rodriguez finishes it. It was a flurry, 2 goals in 30 seconds. 3rd time they've done that in these playoffs alone. Rod Brindamore said the dynamic of the game changed. It was a backbreaker. It sucked a little bit of life out of us as you get a 3rd goal in the 2nd period. Brad Marchand, Anton Lundell, and the nose-face killer Marchand said we're comfortable in these situations in 3-2. But it got a little less comfy with Seth Jarvis right on the doorstep. I'd say a medium pace shot. It kind of beat Bobrovsky. Alexander Barkov a few minutes later, though. Panthers just had an answer for heavily in the fan serves, am I right? Because they had an answer for Everett and Conor Verhaeghe right on. I'm going to make sure it's their 17th career go-ahead goal in the playoffs. Most in Panthers history. Tremendous shot from Svechnikov, and it's off the end boards right to Aho, and he can't bury it. It goes right across with goal mouth, and that's it. 5-3. Panthers get an empty netter. They are through to the 3rd straight Stanley Cup final in franchise history. They did not touch the Prince of Wales trophy. And listen, whatever they've done in years past, it's working. Panthers 3-0 on the road in series punching opportunities in these playoffs. They've scored at least 5 goals on the road 7 times in these playoffs. That breaks the tie with the 81 and 83 Isles for the most in a single postseason in NHL history. Both of those Islander teams went on to win the cup. Game 5, Western Conference Final. Tonight on ESPN and ESPN Plus, Stars hosting Connor McDavid and the Oilers at 8 Eastern Edmonton and end this thing. They're up 3-1. We're like Edmonton. Coverage stops with the point at 7:30.
Sunrise going to play host some more Stanley Cup final games. Let's stay in Florida. Leo Messi, Inter Miami hosting Montreal. 26-minute no score. Well, we're about to change that. Messi just left goofing from outside the box. Good luck, man. Come on. The little wizard. Inter Miami up 1-0. 67th minute. Same score. It's Messi. Just working. Going to find his mate, Luis Suarez. Cross box. Just sets. Scores. What kind of defense is that? The defender literally put his own hands behind his back. You're playing against no one hands in the world. No one handball. Well, I understand. You ain't cheating. You ain't trying. All right, it's Messi again. That's unbelievable. Second goal of game 8 of the season. Inter Miami, they win 4-2.
All right, Tyrese Halliburton has been a menace to opponents during the playoffs. What a trip to the finals would mean for that man's legacy. As we roll on SportsCenter AM, this is what toast is supposed to look like.
This is the toastiness level that you want your toast. And then go grape jelly. Go grape jelly. See grape jelly? No, it's strawberry jelly. Or peanut butter. Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
It's all happening too fast. Look, you nervous about the wedding? No, it's the house, dude. You gotta prove. Oh, don't stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one, caterer. We need a caterer.
Big news! All-you-can-eat wings and fries is back at Buffalo Wild Wings with boneless and traditional wings. And I'm gonna eat loads of them. Truckloads of traditional, boatloads of boneless. Well, truckloads of both because it's all you can eat and I don't have to stop.
Now through June 30th, get zero down, 0% APR for 84 months or up to $3,000 off select compact tractors. See the details and find your newest dealer at KubotaOrangeDays.com.
Campfire chicken for you. Let me know what you think.
I know chickens can't fly, but can they swim?
Deep campfire flavors inspire deep campfire thoughts. Only for summer at Cracker Barrel.
The history of winning started with the 65 gauges, losing steam, losing sweat. The solution? A drink that hydrates better than water. Change the drink forever.
Naturally, we called our stuff Gatorade.
This Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy edges. It's no ordinary square. Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy perforations that tear so much better, with more cushiony softness. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
The DQ Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new buffalo, layered with flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. Delicious from every angle. That's the Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket. Get yours now only at DQ.
Strip is here. Dip approved by ketchup, tangy barbecue, butter, mustard, honey mustard, Sprite, McFlurry, Big Mac sauce, double dipped in buffalo and ranch, more ranch, and creamy chili McCrispy strip dip. Now at McDonald's.
Lowe's. You want your first cookout, so leave a good first impression. And with convenient same-day delivery, we'll help you make sure everything turns out awesome. Lowe's knows how to help you summer.
Relationship to patient?
Oh, so Billy grew up with Samir. Samir and I went to college together. Junior and Anton transferred in. And actually, you're gonna die in this. So
I'll put friend.
Yeah, I'm in the office. There's just some construction in my cubicle. Yeah. Oh, it's getting louder.
Our minds are just so sick. We're sick. We're unwell.
FX's Adults, Wednesdays at 9 on FX. All episodes now streaming on Hulu.
What causes current Crohn's disease? There's somebody I can talk to for help.
I got somebody for that.
I got somebody for that. I got somebody for that. You guys got somebody for Crohn's disease?
There's hope for the estimated 1 in 10 men who may have Crohn's disease, or PD. A urology specialist who treats PD can help you create a plan, including non-surgical options. Find somebody today at GoGetSomebody.com.
The Tempur-Pedic breeze makes sleep feel cool. So no more sweating all night or blasting the air conditioning, because the Tempur breeze feels up to 10 degrees cooler all night long. During our Memorial Day sale, save up to $500 on select adjustable mattress sets.
We know smartphones, smart lights, smart whatever that is, but an oven that cooks perfectly with just a scan, that's
not just smart, that's genius. With Tavala, enjoy fresh, chef-crafted meals perfectly prepared every time. Order now at tavala.com.
Red Scott, Gary Kreisky back again on SportsCenter. Still talking toast. The Halos, they are toast against these Yankees. Aaron Judge and the boys looking for the series sweep. Ron Washington goes like, hey man, just give him the base. Walk him. Top of the second. They intentionally walk Judge to load the bases for Cody Bellinger. How's that going to pay off? Oh! It's actually going to be the right call for the Halos. Actually, Ron Washington's like, oh yeah, that's on me. Bellinger was focused. Yeah, definitely. Hit that too high. Aaron Judge also got intentionally walked in the first inning, so next time he came up to bat, give a little tip of the cap to old R-Dub. Yeah, half the game is played between the gears. You got to remember that. Aaron Judge, 2 intentional walks. That struck well, but it does no damage. He's 0 for 2, so his season batting average goes down to 391. By the way, the Yankees were able to plate a run in the first, Anthony Volpe, with the RBI. And then, last chance for the Angels, Mark Leiter Jr., though. That's a nice frame job behind the dish from J.C. Escara. Yanks get the 1-0 win. They get to sweep their third 1-0 win, Randy, this season.
A heck of a frame job. All right, Dodgers, Guardians, Clayton Kershaw towing the slab in Cleveland. Jose Ramirez, happy to see him. We got no score in the first. Have to change that. That could have a little paper trail out to the left. Angel Martinez could go ahead scoring for Ramirez, extending a career-long hit streak to 21 straight games. Stutsaw would settle in, however. It's Martinez swinging. Okay, Will Wilson, and then, one more time. 3 Ks, we showed you all of them. Across 5 innings for Kershaw, Dodgers hanging on to a 2-1 lead. Shohei Ohtani, homer in 3 straight games. Struck well in and drive. Maybe a warning track. 0 for 3, 1 strikeout. The homer streak is done. Dodgers, though, still have a lead 4-2 going into the 8th. They've given a couple back, and now Martinez is up, and he's got a couple on, and that thing is not coming back. 5 runs in the 8th inning. Martinez's first career home run from the right side of the plate. Guardians, right side of the scoreboard, 7-4.
Welcome up, America. It's time to kiss it goodbye. Home runs, from across Major League Baseball. Hey, we're not huggers, all right? No, they're a couple kissers. Bring it in. Kiko Armstrong against the Rockies. No way. The Rockies giving up home runs. ECA, the fastest Cub, to 15 homers and 15 stolen bags in a season. Took him just 56 games as the Cubs. Why he doesn't we raising the roof in Chicago? That. Oh, Junior Caminero. Twins. Rays. I believe Caminero is Spanish for driver. I think it's somebody who drives. And that's his 10th home run of the year. It's a great thing to guess about on national TV. I'm actually thinking it was a 2-sport coupon. That is it. Oh, that's correct. That's correct. Yeah, no, thank you for the clarification. Oh, but shit! Come on, man. That thing hung in the air for quite some time. Down there in the DFW. 2-run shot. Bichette's third career go-ahead homer in the 9th and later. Blue Jays, 1 hit the Rangers. They went 2-0.
Instantly second-guessing my own Spanglish translation. I hit my hardest drive. Okay, anyway, Nationals, Mariners. That's Josh Bell. Ding, dong. Dinger, actually. It's gone. Solo shot, 7th home run of the season. He's cooled off a bit, but he gets a hold of one. That's up 2-0. This is actually the same game. James Wood, he's at the plate. Golly, we're going to have white balance to track that ball. Golly, that was hit a mile high. Even though we are in Seattle, and not in Denver. 113.3 off the bat. Holy smokes. Nationals going off that attitude. 9-0 winners. All right, let's get back to America's heartland. We are in Oklahoma City. The Thunder are advancing to another NBA Finals, and where they haven't been since 2012. Shea Gilgeous to Chet Holmgren. The Thunder 7-1 at home this postseason with a 23.9 points per game differential. That is the best all time. I mean, they are blowing teams out. They are getting leads to double digits and not surrendering them. Casey Wallace had a corner triple. I mean, there was just way too much SK. The scorer assisted on 24 to 26 points in the first quarter. Meanwhile, the Minnesota Timberwolves scored 9 points in the entirety of that quarter. Jalen Williams, a big reason these Thunder are playing so well, and then off the turnover.
Thunder are absolutely electric. They'll play you baseline to baseline. Shea Gilgis, 7 straight home playoff games going for over 30 points. Thunder, first team in NBA history to lead by 30 at the half in 3 games of a postseason. They're up 65-32 at halftime. Let's go to the third quarter now. Nikhil Alexander Walker, his cousin, gets jacked. SGA throwing it down the other way, 80-54, and then we're in the fourth quarter now. Shea Gilgis, man, he moves different in the paint, draws the contact. They're moving on. Here's SGA without SVP.
We don't focus on the score. We don't focus on anything besides getting the best version of us. And that's why we're a pretty good team.
Take a look over your shoulder at what I'm looking at. Go ahead, there you go. Oh, he turned, he stopped.
Bro, go away, bro.
You know, it's funny, because in that same interaction, SGA said that some of his best days and the team's best days are the days they spend with each other off the court. And the chemistry is obviously on full display, whether they're playing or whether they're playing around. As we say hi to basketball analyst Monica McNutt joining the program. What did you see, McNutt, from the Thunder this last night's series clinching win?
Strikey, I imagine we would have such chemistry if you and Randy ever invited me to hang out. But anyway, whatever.
We do. Text
the
no
Thunder,
reply.
the Thunder, to me, they made such a tremendous statement. Guys, I'm watching the first quarter go, and I'm like, are they really not going to allow these guys to score double digits in a quarter? And then you get to the second quarter where the Timberwolves seem to be trying to find their way. This sequence to me was like, goodness. You think you're doing something good. You get a great block on SGA, but then here comes Alex Caruso. And you wanted to justify watching last night. Okay, 20-point leads have come and gone in this NBA postseason, but the Thunder left no room for question, top to bottom. Their commitment on both sides of the ball, this is truly a historic defense. It is something to win.
Thunder going to host game 1 and 2 of the NBA Finals. Who are they going to play? Knicks, Pacers. Monica, hang tight. Randy, what you got?
All right, what to watch for? It's presented by Sherwin-Williams, Game 5 of the Eastern Conference Finals, 8 Eastern. Between the Pacers and the Knicks, it's at the Garden. Indiana just a win away from going to its first NBA Finals since 2000. The Knicks are looking to extend this series at home, where they lost the first 2 games of the series. And honestly, they've been up and down in these playoffs. We're back with Monica McNutt to speak better to the Knicks side of this thing than anybody. McNutt, what would a trip to the finals, though, as we start with the Pacers, mean for Tyrese Halliburton?
Well, Randy, look, not only would it be obviously something to elevate him, but look at the way that he's potentially been able to do it through this Eastern Conference playoff. If he does it again in 5 games, has made light work of each opponent in 5, like, you have to start discussing this guy differently. Obviously, the historic triple-double in Game 4 the other night. And I think he really will be put into that upper echelon of superstar point guards. Like, he's got to be in that conversation without doubt, even though he does play in a smaller market. The numbers are crazy.
Smaller market to the grandest stage in the NBA tonight at MSG. What do the Knicks need to do to force a Game 6, Mike?
Not turn the basketball over. That is the one thing that I feel like they have the most control over. It's the variable that they can adjust and it not be sort of teetering on the edge of being out of character. When Jalen Brunson does not turn the basketball over, he has 2 or less. His team has a significantly better record. The last time out in Game 4, they gave 20 points off of 17 turnovers. The Pacers don't need you to spot them anything. There are already so many other issues that the Knicks are working to control, defend, find ways around. The turnovers need not to be an issue at the Garden tonight.
Who wins tonight?
I think the Knicks are going to get it down on pride, but the Pacers are just, they're deep. They have, as I mentioned, so many issues for the Knicks. I have a lot of respect for that Pacers group, but I do think the Knicks are going to dig deep and pull this one out.
All right, the Knicks are 1 and 3 under Tom Thibodeau. We're facing on a nation. That's Monica McNutt with the insight on SportsCenter.
What to watch for is brought to you by Sherwin-Williams. Bring your color to life with the very best paint.
Williams? Isn't that the same way? Chicago is the place quarterbacks go to die. That was something Caleb Williams' dad told writer Seth Wickersham in his new book, all part of the Williams family's initial apprehension about being drafted to Chicago. Last year, as a rookie, Williams and the Bears did finish 5-12. The offensive coordinator and head coach both fired during the season, but Williams says this is the place he wants to be.
This whole storm that happened, it wasn't something that we wanted to happen at this point. We're focused on the present, we're focused on now, we're focused on, trying to get this ship moving in the right direction. And I think so far that's what we've been doing. But for this to come out, it's been a distraction. So coming up here and talking about it and addressing it is important today. And so that's what we're here to do. Very fortunate to have a very strong-minded father. And so, we talk very often. It's like my mom and my dad are my best friends. And so, being able to, have conversations with them to understand that everything they say also is, portrayed on me. I want to come here and, be the guy and be a part and be a reason on why, Chicago Bears turn this thing around. That's why I was selected number one. And so, that's what we're here to do.
By the way, that is a ship that floats. Yeah, like a sail. Sinks. Yeah. The Bears going to get two divisional opponents to start their season, and the Vikings and the Lions, both playoff teams from a year ago. They also have an early bye in week 5 before visiting the Commanders in week 6. Look at this. ESPN Analytics ranks Chicago's schedule as the 5th toughest in the NFL. Back to Washington. Oh gosh, Hail Mary. All right, we got top plays, 10 of them, running them back 10-1. Start with the MLS. Inter Miami against Montreal. That means Lionel Messi. I know that. Look at this poor goaltender. Just look at the hope. Look at leave his eyes. You said Lonely Island, like how many things that you have. That's what I heard. Okay, what I said. Shea Gilgeous to Chet Holmgren, 2 of his 22. Barely has to get off the ground for it. The Thunder are going back from the NBA Finals for the first time since 2012. Right, well, number 8, Nats Mariners out in Seattle, is Julio Rodriguez. Look at J-Rod coming on. God, made that grab. So we've seen him make plays at the wall. We've seen him assist a ball over the fence at the wall. We've seen him yield a trident. High school softball, Perrysburg Yellow Jackets out of Ohio, Hoover Vikings from also North Canton, Ohio, Perrysburg's Morgan Hoberman. Oh, diving catch in that condensed field. Perrysburg, 6-3 winners. All right, French Open, number 6, Carlos Alcaraz in the near court against Fabian Marozsan. And Alcaraz, let's see the smile. Let's see, oh my goodness, Alcaraz wins 4-2. We're back stateside, halfway home. Panthers, Hurricanes, Alexander Barkov behind the net, finding Carter Verhaeghe. The angle on this is insane. I mean, they're eye level with the beginning of the crease. That was crazy. Panthers win 5-3, get back to the Stanley Cup. NAIA Baseball World Series, Tennessee Wesleyan out of Athens, Tennessee against Georgia Gwinnett out of Lawrenceville, Georgia. Tennessee's Brian Espinoza diving, quick burpee in the outfield. Gets to his feet. Dude goes makes the play. Tennessee loses 5-3. White Sox, Mets, a ripper to third. Brett Beatty stabs it, makes the throw. Boss down with what? Ripper. Mets lose 9-4. Number 2, NCAA D1 Men's Championship, Oklahoma State against Virginia. Whose orange will be Mott's orange? Ben James throws the blinker on, uses the slope, rolls that home for an eagle. I see you, Mr. James, from Mr. Jefferson's University. This is your top play. Reds, Royals. Grounder up the middle. Jonathan India gets to it. This guy's so good they named an entire ocean after him. That's insane. Shout out Vinny Pasquantino. I mean, just making the splits out wide. The toaster has reemerged, Randy. Yeah, as the Royals win 3-2. That hair is incredible. It's tremendous. This is awesome too. I love this. That's a burger patty. That's a gentleman probably using a loft. It's probably a 56-degree way. That's what I would have guessed. Is a 56 frozen? It got to be a frozen patty. Because that thing didn't. There was no like wiggle to it as it went through. Then or it might have been an 85-15, like an 85 lean 15. Is that what you think? I think it's one over here. Right now. Come on. Here's the thing. It's our guy. He was setting up the toaster right here. Because Randy was like, oh, I need more toast. Not at all what I said. That's what you said. That is what I sound like. That's not what I said. Would you ever eat a burger on bread like that? Like they make down, what's that spot in the cave? Here's the oldest burger. Yeah. Somebody's door. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here's the thing how I know you've never had a struggle meal. Upper middle class. You've never had a burger on bread? Oh, you want a real struggle meal? Yeah. How about Lawton, Oklahoma, working at Redacted, because they probably still pay the same way. But it was bread with ketchup and Doritos. Sometimes, because Matt Berry lived in the same apartment complex with hot sauce. You know what I would rather have for dinner? What?
sleep. Sometimes, my first job, trying Wyoming, slept through dinner. Sometimes it was like, you know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight? A good nap. At times, yeah. Woo, okay, hey, we got hockey tonight. It pays slightly better in the NHL. That who see winning. You're a big Canadian. I'm going for Connor. Some people are saying
I just like living in the same moments of greatness. Connor McDavid, it's his time to lift the cup. Flimsy toast, get that dark. It's too funny.
Good morning. It's time to get up with a resounding clap of thunder, OKC. And the MVP are headed to the show, leaving no questions unanswered. So they will watch tonight to see if the Pacers put the finishing touches on the finals against a Knicks team with a giant concern in the middle. So we've got that, and we've got this. Caleb finally opens up about all the talk that he didn't want to be in Chicago. The question is, wasn't he right all along? We'll get the answers here. We're trying to hang on rock and roll. Here comes McNutt running the hill. Sprinting back on defense. I wonder if Carl Anthony Towns was watching. Last half full. He's good at heyday. The great Michael Wilbon is here. D-Wood and J-Will. And we got Jeff Darlington up early. Looks like it's a nice day in Fort Lauderdale as we had rain for the 30 seconds. All right, we begin with the game of the night. Or maybe I should say the quarter of the night, because that's all that really mattered last night at OKC. The NBA and the Thunder looking to put it away, and J.K. would make quick, and I mean quick, work on the T-Wolves.
I mean, everybody talks about how Minnesota needed to come out and play defense, and once again, it was their calling card for OKC. Forcing 21 turnovers in this game. This game was over in the first 5 minutes.
It literally was. Sometimes we use that as an expression. In this case, it was reality. SGA scored or assisted 24 of OKC's 26 first quarter points. The Timberwolves had 9. That's right, 9.
9 in a quarter, Greeny, that's crazy.
In the first quarter with their season on the line, that's not much of a fight. Meanwhile, SGA, Michael, had 34 points on 25 shots.
He scored 5 points last night. It's 2 in that game. Handily, as we used to say.
Look at him probing. That would give them a 30-point lead in the third quarter. We're still in the third. SGA, his defense, their defense is just so good. SGA would finish with 34, 7 rebounds, 8 assists. Chet Holmgren added 22. SGA is the West Conference Final MVP as OKC wins going away. And so Shai Gilgeous-Alexander scoring 30 or more in all 3 series clinching wins for the Thunder this postseason. He would set the NBA record if he were to do it again in the finals. Look at the company he already keeps, doing it 3 times in the same postseason. Names like LeBron and Steph and Kobe and Bird and Mike, and literal royalty in the history of the game. And afterwards, the MVP showed gratitude to all those around him.
I want to thank my teammates. Without them, I'm nothing. Clear as day. I don't have 124 points by myself. I love these guys to death. Now, with all that being said, this is a step in the right direction, but we have a lot more work to do, and we know that. That's what we're focused on. So, let's buckle up and get ready.
So the Thunder, for the first time since 2012, when they had a very different, very young big 3 that we thought was going to be around for a really long time, are headed to the NBA Finals. Monica J, and we begin with the Hall of Famer. Michael, what do we say on this morning as the Thunder punch a very convincing ticket to the final?
They now know what they can do. They know their potential. I'm going to say full potential because it's going to be moving, it's going to evolve and change. But they know that. This is like watching a great team and all of a sudden they're playing their way and they wake up one morning and go, are you serious? Like we have this in us. You can see it going back to the Warriors, back to when they lost the game 7 to the Clippers in like 2014 and really that 15 season, where it just all started to click. And it's like, oh my goodness, they're going to be unstoppable. Oklahoma City now realize that. And by the way, they didn't know that against Denver. They still had to prove it to themselves, much less an opponent in the league. But now they've done it, and I don't know that Indiana or the Knicks can offer much resistance.
Look, I still think this OKC team is underhyped, but there is definitely a Spurs-like dynasty feel to them. No drama, no flash, no superstar celebrity energy, just inevitability. And the core of SGA, Chet, and Jalen Williams, it's more complimentary than the KD, Russ,
Harden era ever was. And there's no shot to them. It's just a reflection based upon the trust, the balance, and the culture that is established. This just feels like it's a system built to last for a long time throughout the season. Monica, as I turn to you, let me just put up A19 to give everyone a sense of just how young this Oklahoma City team actually is. Average age, 25.6 years old. Weighted by playing time, they're the youngest team to reach the finals. Michael, you'll appreciate this. Since the Bill Walton Trailblazers in 1977. Give you an idea. I was 10 years old when that team was playing, and I'm ancient now. So that's how long it has been. They're incredibly young. How about this OKC team?
I think, too, in watching their responses on the podium with Lisa Salters, all of them, Coach Dagnall as well, the moment when you see them all sort of get emotional, right? Like, and they're sort of fighting back. I wouldn't say full-on tears, but you can tell that the weight, the gravity of what they've achieved, and SGA talked about it. I had a game earlier this season. The Thunder were in Milwaukee. It was a regular season game for me. But we're talking to Coach Dagnall, and he's like, I love where this team is and the potential that they have. But these guys don't get enough credit for their buy-in when you couldn't see the promise necessarily as closely as you can this season. And so you talk about culture centers in SGA, the addition of Jalen Williams, how well Chet Holmgren has fit. But even Coach Dagnall talks about a guy like Luke Dort, who completely bought into his role on this particular team. So there's so much, I guess, joy and selflessness about this group. It's really
see that selflessness to me, this stands out. And Jay, you already get on this. There's no thought, argument, drama about whose team it is. Because it's right. And that happened in Oklahoma City. Let's be honest about it. If that's not happening, do you see how they look at SGA? The reverence they have for him? That doesn't seem to me to be something that would be threatened, to Jay Will's point, in the next few years. They have an order and they're fine with it.
And he reciprocates it. You heard him talk about my guys on the ice. That's exactly what you want. You asked the question, what does Vegas expect in the next round? Cindy, let's show them A17. And for those of you who don't speak gambling, this is a remarkable number. The Thunder are a minus 600 favorites to win the championship right now at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. The Pacers, you see the numbers, are plus 525. The Knicks, if you think they can rally, you get almost 30 to 1 on them right now.
But to his credit, think about what Sam Presti went through with that team, with Katie, with Russ, with James, watching that implode in real time. The fact that, he's been a GM since 2007. There was a clip a couple of years ago where LeBron was like, he's the one in the game. He's stopped fouling draft picks, and he builds the right culture, and look how it's paying dividends right now.
Somebody asked me, I think I was on radio in Chicago, with Robert Silly, and it was a great question. You can pick any player you want in this year's draft, including that, pick Cooper Flat, or any player. Or you can have Sam Presti. Who do you want? It takes me no time to answer Sam Presti. And I know that's dangerous, because you remember the old argument which caused massive drama in Chicago that Jerry Krause once said, organizations win, players win. But to get the right players, I want that person. Because he has now done it twice in a place where he's not going to get free agents, where it's got to be done through the draft and trading.
So I want to play you on the other side. So OKC's go to the finals. They're unbelievable. Their numbers now this season are ridiculous. I think I read this morning that the record on the season now they're like 80 and 18 or something like that. I'll get that confirmed. But one way or another, the other side of this, Anthony Edwards after the game last night, back-to-back tough games for Ant-Man with his season on the line. And afterwards, his reaction was this.
It's exciting. I don't know why people think it will hurt. I mean, it's exciting for me. I'm 23. I get to do it a whole bunch of times. I'm hurt more so for myself for Mike. I came up short for Mike. Like I said, we tried last year. We couldn't get it. We tried again this year. We're going to try again next year. But hurting is a terrible word to use. I'm good.
The Mike he's talking about is Mike Conley, who's sitting right there, looks devastated. Because he's coming close to the end of his career.
It was.
And there's Ant-Man. There's a lot of reaction to that response. What did you think of it?
Ant-Man's 23. I don't overreact too much to what players say, particularly after a devastating loss. We know Ant-Man well enough now to know he doesn't want to appear. He's too cool to be showing hurt. And if that's his reaction to it, Mark, you know what? I'm okay with it. Look, I've been around the greatest players in the last 4 years. And they did show hurt. I've been around Magic after he lost. I've been around Michael after he lost.
been around watching Larry Bird after he lost some of the tough games, and they did show the hurt, but not everybody does. There were other players who didn't show it as much, who didn't want to reveal of themselves in the moment, didn't mean they don't hurt. It's like the other day, Ant said, I didn't struggle. Yeah, you did struggle. You were made to struggle. So I don't care what he says. I'm more concerned with what he does now in this offseason, moving forward to avoid that again.
And this sound is far more alarming if he does not acknowledge his teammates. But he's right in that he's got lots of runway ahead of him. I do also think that if you want to get picky in terms of words, there is a lot to revel in and learn from in this experience. So whether he's hurt or not, or excited about the opportunity to come back and be better and to prove that he's who we all think he has the potential to be, like, if you want to play that game, I mean, I'm not tripping off the sound right now.
Well, that's why I think a couple days ago when I said I think the coronation was premature, a lot of people started to run with that, right? But that wasn't a shot. It was just about what Mike and I talked about. There's steps in the process. And I think this is one of those steps in how he answers certain questions. And that comes through with experience and maturity. Can I tell you something else that's come through with experience and maturity? Yeah. I think Anthony Edwards overexerts too much energy on offense. Now, people are going to say that's crazy, but when you're facing up and you're trying to beat people off the dribble, and OKC is playing gaps, and they're having 2 7-footers in there, you're trying to finish work, his game is going to go to the next level if he starts digging into tape of Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant and D. Wade. As soon as this dude starts to learn how to play with his back to the basket, and he starts walking you down on certain blocks of the court, he's going to see that double team coming over the left shoulder. He can make kick passes. He can then repost. That is the missing link to his game. And when his game goes there, then he becomes that Michael Jordan, that Kobe Bryant type of player. So I'm fine with going to happen. I guess to some degree, I don't care what he says afterwards either. But let's face it, his team went out with no fight last night. Literally none. Season on the line, this is a team that is not, they're not that young. They're not the Thunder. This is their second consecutive year in this spot. This was a series that they went into thinking they could win. They put up 0 fight last night. You're right. They were overwhelmed. 100%. Yes. This is like watching Michael Spinks walk in the ring against Mike Tyson. So this team is